All right. Hello. Guess what?
Vegas.
We are here in maybe what some people would call, it's not the last Vegas, but it certainly is one of the Las Vegases. In fact, maybe the only Las Vegas. We're here at the Rio for LVO 2023. Today, we are going to be streaming the Last Chance Qualifier. Chat, make it known if you can hear us okay, because this room is absolutely electric. There are over 4,000 tables at LVO this year across all the different halls, across all the different games. Audio is good. Thank you. And Cider Drinker. It's good to see you. So we are incredibly excited. There are over 90 players signed up for just the Last Chance Qualifier. The Longshanks link will be posted regularly by one of our beautiful robots. And in that Longshanks link, there are some really cool affiliation breakdowns that you can take a look at. Dan, let's take a look at that right now.
We got this colorful affiliation list on Longshanks. Looks awesome. We got just about everything represented with these 91 players that are registered. Every affiliation is here except Wakanda.
No Wakanda. So we do know that Rob Reel is in the LCQ here. He is not going to be running the Wakanda list. What? What about Dark Dimension?
We got three.
There are 3 Dark Dimension players. We do know Alyssa is in the LCQ as well. She very well might be running some Dark Dimension. No, but yes, no Wakanda at all. Shane says go Spider Foes. How many do we have for Spider Foes, Mr. Dan?
6.
6. So, I mean, that's a pretty good ratio. It's under 10%. But
We got a pretty even spread except for the Outliers Avengers with 14, which makes sense. They have 3 different leaders. And then Brotherhood coming in next with 12 because people love Brotherhood.
Yeah.
I mean, come on.
Yep.
You got Blob. What else do you want?
Phil the Younger. Dark Dimension versus Spider Foes. By the way, Taylor accomplished your mission earlier. So consider that done. Dormammu has sent his regards. Is there a Longshanks or something that we can see the signups and lists? Yes, there is. That will be posted pretty regularly by one of our bots. If not, I will get that on. Oh, yes, here it is. Beautiful, beautiful. Let me copy this bad boy, maybe. And paste it. Here it is.
Boom. Ask and you shall receive. And Shane, we have that as our first game on the table. We've got Alyssa here.
Yep. So if that's what you were looking for, Shane, to be able to see on stream right away, guess what? It will be Alyssa and Kirkov, round 1 right here on the stream.
Vincent's got shield today.
All right, so we are going to be running potentially a shield group for Alyssa.
Oh, here we go, round 1.
Alrighty, so we are getting our stuff all set up here quick. Players are getting there. We are actually starting pretty soon. Now, I do believe it's going to be a minimum of 5 rounds today with no breaks. So get used to seeing these beautiful faces, because we won't be going anywhere.
Not at all.
All right. So this is going to be Alyssa on the right side, most likely running some shield. And Kirkov on the right side of the board, assuming they don't end up changing sides. So we are going to be figuring out what Crisis Eye and the like they are playing. As it's Vegas, are you able to gamble on the tournament? Would seem to be the one city where you can. Actually, I mean, Cider Drinker, that's a great question. So if you would like to bet on any of the things today, make sure to send, a postcard to the Rio and be like, what are the odds on me being able to bet on Magneto being in every one of the top 8 of cuts? What are the odds? So why aren't we on DraftKings? I completely agree.
That's a great question.
100%. But so Kirchhoff is also sporting his Alfredo's size 3 taco truck T-shirt here.
I like his unadorned purple cap, too.
I actually really like that as well.
It's a purple baseball cap with nothing on it.
Absolutely splendid mustache as well.
Yes.
But let's see what type of action we're going to be getting into here. So with this breakdown, to run these down quick, we have 5 A-Force players, 4 Asgard players, 14 Avengers, 4 Black Order. Wow, that's through the floor, Black Order.
Yeah.
Brotherhood is 12, Cabal 7, Convocation is 2, Criminal Syndicate is 6, the Dark Dimension 3, Defenders 1, Guardians is 8, Hydra 6, Inhumans is 4. Inhumans tied with Black Order. That's impressive.
Very surprising.
Only 1 Midnight Suns player. Sentinels, we got 3. We know Otis is one of those 3.
Otis.
Shield is 5. SF.
Spider
Foes is 6.
Weapon X is 3.
Only 3 Weapon X players.
Tied with Web Warriors, also 3, which is also very surprising.
We do have a Winter Guard player.
Hey.
2 X-Force. There we go. Like to see some Cable.
And 8 X-Men.
8 X-Men also seems low, but listen.
A little bit, yeah.
2023 is Year of the Inhumans. Listen, I'd like to see it. Sam, good to see ya. Let's go LCQ.
We also have, I don't believe everybody's input their rosters for this yet. I know for tomorrow and Sunday's tournament, people have to.
Yes.
But we see here, based on what we have so far, Bucky is the #1 character taken 8 times.
But only 8. That seems
low.
low.
I don't think this is
that
complete.
can't be everybody, yeah. So on the Longshanks link as well, they have done an incredible job adding a whole bunch of new data for us to be able to look at. Expect the Danger Room folks there and Xavier Protocols to have some really cool data and stuff out. And that should be super exciting. I've missed seeing that data and stuff, so very excited for that. He'll be everywhere. Rhino must be one of the top splashes this weekend. I have seen a handful of games played, maybe 5 to 6. Every single one of them that were like out on the floor here yesterday all had Rhino. Every single one of them. I've seen him in Guardians wide. I saw him in Spider Foes, Crime Syndicate, Avengers, and what was the other one? Did I say Brotherhood already?
I don't know.
Might have also just been a different Brotherhood list.
I don't really see Rhino on the list of characters taken, but again, it's not complete with everybody.
Yeah. Brace and Recall, most taken cards. Yes, 100%. Mission Objective and Patch Up following shortly behind that. And guess what? We love it. You love it. Everyone loves seeing Hammers as a really high-taken crisis. And gosh darn, I sure do. The list data only pulls if the player entered in a specific format. That is a shame, so the stats won't be complete usually.
Okay, thanks for that clarification.
Oh, yeah, in that copy and paste box there, right? But, so, guys, while we're waiting in here to get started, just real quick, we really want to send a huge thank you to any of you supporting the network, either via subs here on Twitch, even if it's Twitch Prime subs. Really appreciate it. We couldn't be doing this and providing this coverage and getting all this equipment out here without you.
I know how to
in
see
addition
it,
to anyone on the Patreon at patreon.com/professional-casual, especially our King Ding Doppeldongers and our professional cake sitters, including actually some people that are here today. For that, we have Bastion, Rob, Otis, Leroy, Tony Hot Hands, Devil Pup, Dr. D. What was the new one? Iron Maze. I got Otis. Who else are we missing? Leroy. Oh, Cider Drinker. Vicon. Actually, good to see you both here as well.
You say Leroy?
I did say Leroy. I said Cider Drinker. Vicon. Tony Hot Hands. Dr. D. Devil Pup. Otis. And Cider Drinker. But guys, thank you so much. We couldn't be doing this without you. We absolutely rely on that. If you're looking to be able to get some cool stuff and also be able to support the network, we will have a link posting regularly here where you can pick up stuff from Frontline Gaming, heavily discounted gaming supplies, miniatures, mats, and more at usually pretty steep discounts, and that will also help support the network directly, in addition to grabbing some of those sleeves and tokens for all your MCP needs and dreams. JS Twitch, thank you for the gift subs. Ooh, that is going to have Otis and Leroy now subbed to the Twitch. Also, join the Discord. If you type in the command !Discord, you can get access to that as well for all sorts of more MCP and streamy goodness.
All right, so Taylor helped us figure out how to look at rosters that people have input. So we have Alyssa's information here.
Nice.
She has brought the A-Force of Inhumans. Like she gave it a little name. That's awesome.
I have been personally wrecked by this particular roster at a tournament before.
Pretty badly. She's got She-Hulk, of course, Angela, Domino, Medusa, Okoye, Ronan, Black Bolt, Crystal, Lockjaw, and Miss Marvel.
All right. And for tactics cards, what do we have?
We've got A-Force Assemble, Follow Me, Sacrifice, Special Delivery, Recalibration Matrix, Terragenesis, Inhuman Royal Family, Attilan Rising, Elemental Infusion, and Last Minute Save.
Nice. Now, I thought someone said she was running Shield. Is that not the case?
They were incorrect.
Oh,
apparently.
Gotcha. All right. Listen, anything can happen here in Vegas. And also, whatever happens here, make sure you know that, legitimately, it has to stay here. So no one talk about any of these games. I believe legally it has to stay here in Vegas.
Yeah, it's okay because we're talking about it because we're in Vegas also.
Oh, Kharkov is running Shield. I'm sorry. That makes more sense.
Now, if I click on his name, will it show me the same thing? No! Learning how to use Longshanks, that's the word.
But yeah, so it looks like they are choosing some rosters and stuff here. I don't think we have... Taylor, do we have Crisis?
Yeah, we do.
Okay. All right. So looks like we're running Struggle for the Cube and Mutant Madman. Do we know what threat, Taylor? One threat? That seems really low.
They each have a jet. I don't know how this is going to work.
All right, so we have Mutant Madman and Struggle for the Cube. So we're only going to be running at 17 or 18.
All right, so I got, I guess he goes by Kirkov. I got his roster up here. He's got 2-point Black Widow, Hawkeye, Iron Man, Fury Jr., of course, Winter Soldier, Bullseye, Luke Cage, Fury Howling Commandos, Crimson Dynamo, and the Rhino. Oh, is this his squad then?
This is his squad.
Sweet. All right, so of course he's going Shield, so he's got Nick Fury Jr. He's also got his dad and the Howling Commandos, followed by our favorite boy Bullseye, Hawkeye MVP, Bucky, and Iron Man.
All right, so he is one of the many Bucky players here. Good to see Iron Man as well. And And Hawkeye, we don't get to see him all that often.
I know, we used to take him all the time in the Power Phase, and he's kind of dropped off because of the new shiny stuff all the time. But Hawkeye's constantly one of my favorites. For his tactics cards, we got Eye in the Sky, Battlefield Medicine. Oh yes, Helios Laser Bombardment. Love this card. Brace for Impact and Sacrifice.
So that was Helios, Sacrifice, Battlefield Medicine,
An Eye in the Sky,
Brace, and Eye in Sky.
All right, we got Alyssa's squad here. Tim's going to have some flashbacks to that time he got wrecked by a very similar list in Syracuse with She-Hulk.
Actually, it was this exact list.
She-Hulk, Domino, Ronan the Accuser, and Angela. We don't see Ronan very often. This is exciting.
So I really like Ronan, and as someone that has been smashed into the floor by this specific roster, I can say he does work in this particular squad.
All right, her cards, we've got Recalibration Matrix, of course, the Domino version, Special Delivery, which is going to
Nice.
hurt, Sacrifice, Follow Me, and A-Force Assemble.
Follow Me also, absolutely devastating here.
Yeah.
A-Force Assemble, nice. Okay,
Cool,
so we'll get these back to the players. All right, so we'll put the. Can you just take?
Yeah, I'll
those?
hold
Yes. Okay, so we got those up there. Let's go ahead and get these bad boys updated as well. So we have Alyssa on the left side of the board, and on the right side of the board we have.
Kirkov.
Just want to get that spelling correct.
Hit the wrong button there.
Kirkov. All right, let's take a look at the board. Tyson, one of the event organizers here at the Las Vegas Open, has done an insanely good job assembling, painting, and creating some really beautiful custom terrain here. So we're going to see that right now as we move over to the board.
I really love that Captain America statue.
That Captain America statue right there, dead center, says Las Vegas, has the really traditional Las Vegas sign. It is absolutely gorgeous. Let's just check up here on chat. Let's go, Vince. You, Mr. Bot, can. How do I delete you forever? Thank you, sir.
Deleted forever. That's not one of our friendly bots. Help me, friendly bots.
Yeah.
Right, so we're trying to look at the table directly instead of just looking at our image here.
Correct. So
Looks like we're deployed.
it does look like we are.
So say Alyssa's side, we got Angela above the orange sports car. Looks like we got She-Hulk dead center. Ronan below that next to the red sports car. And Domino is probably behind that little red building.
Yes. That looks like it's the case because she's certainly not at the top of the Bleecker Street Grocery. But yeah, so Domino is right to the south of Ronan. And then going down that list there, yes, it does look like they are fully deployed. We're looking at each other's tactics cards now. And it looks like we are going to be going into the first move. I see some long moving. So we're looking at maybe an Angela first.
Aggressive.
The secure is Mutant Mastermind. Or Mutant Madman, sorry. What's that?
Round one, fight.
All right, round one, and we are started off. And
So
it does
see
look like
for Kirkov, who we got up on the truck?
Hawkeye.
Oh, that's a perfect position for him. Below that, we got the Howling. Nope, that's not. Oh, it's the Shield Agents.
All right, so Angela taking that first move. Looks like she's going to grab a cube. And then where is she going to go with that second move? Is she going to grab another cube? Maybe a trap?
And over behind the sign. You can see one little ribbon there.
All right.
Yep, no moves. Grabs one of the entries.
Okay. So that does look like that's going to put her in a decent position, almost midfield, contesting a trap.
Alyssa's got some confidence that Angela can weather potential storm here.
Well, and I think she can, because so Kirkov is going to be moving up Howling Commandos and going to
right
grenade.
For prototype weapons here.
Oh, I think that's a grenade. He's looking for that wild, for that incinerate.
Nice.
And it looks like he's going to get it. I mean, as far as one of the ways to help bring Angela down, that is going to be it.
Blocks all of it, incinerate.
Beautiful. So she is going to block it all. She will get incineration. She is. And lots and lots of attacks are going to be going into Angela now, especially that she is incinerated. Shane, you are spot on there. Mirror Image, thank you for the sub.
Yeah. So that could be pretty bad for Alyssa potentially.
It really could be.
He doesn't have. He's got Nick Fury Jr., the Shield Commandos, and Hawkeye. But Iron Man and Winter Soldier could easily kind of redeploy to get in range as well.
Yeah.
I don't. She's not going to take any double attacks from anybody, but still.
Yeah, because she is going to be outside of the range of Winter Soldier double tapping.
I'd be surprised if
Philostophiles,
Angela's
thank you.
not.
Oddball Narwhal as well, guys. Thank you so much for the subs. Really
real,
appreciate
thanks.
it.
I'll be a little surprised if she makes it through this round without getting dazed.
I don't
But
know.
if she
it's-
also takes that much aggression and the rest of the team is okay, that's not the end of the world by any means.
Right. Yeah, legitimately.
The shield grunts move up.
All right, so Shield Grunts are going to be moving up here, so that means we're going to have a Nick Fury shot, and they are going to take a little pot shot on Angela.
Next to Winter Soldier is Iron Man. He's got him repositioned in the superhero landing pose.
They are playing at 18 threat.
Oh, he's
Okay.
breakdancing.
Blocking it all. All right, so now Nick Fury's going to go up. Looks like he's going to... All right, so a builder here. All right, showing pretty good on the field so far. I guess it's only two, but
Whoa,
two
double
crits on the defense
crits.
rolls. If she converts one of these, she did convert one of them. Looks like 4 damage going through, or 4 damage total, blocking 3.
Angela takes 2.
Only going to take 2 because of the Pierce.
Hey, Merriman says, is this a professional game or a casual game? Weezy looking says it's an in-network game.
Alyssa gives the 8 horsepower to She-Hulk.
All right, so
Nice.
triggering the affiliation there. Angela taking damage, and she is going to give the A-Force power to She-Hulk.
I would say this game is much more on the professional end than what we usually have on Monday nights.
Oh, yeah,
With
for
us
sure.
playing.
For certain.
Vincent is lamenting at the amount of Nick Furies he has on the board.
So,
So many Nick Furies on the board.
yeah, I mean, as far as the amount of Nick Furies Vince has on the board, it's more than one.
Double the amount you can usually have with somebody the same name.
Yeah, right? Yeah, I think Shane is spot on there where, I mean, all things considered, taking 3 attacks so far, only 2 damage going through. That was a commitment.
And that's you. So would you continue the press?
And then we're going to have a pass from Alyssa.
So you continue putting the fire into Angela, or change tactics after
Yeah.
a couple disappointing attacks?
Yep.
If you're Kirchhoff.
All right, so, and he still has, I believe, Iron Man and Bucky left. Looks like Hawkeye is going to take a shot, maybe add some more special conditions. I'm showing 1, 2, 3, 4 hits. Only 2 blocks so far. Oh, no, that's a crit. Oh, that's a great roll, huh? That's 2, 4, 5 hits. Oof. And only 2 blocks so far. This could be rough for McGuffers.
3 damage going through. He got a wild as well.
That's going to have Angela now incinerated and shocked.
Oh, jeez.
With 3 damage, that's going to be a total of 5 on her. I think she's got 6 on this side, if I recall.
She does.
Wondering if we're going to see more organized play from AMG. Guess what? Last week they did just announce there will be a brand new OP kit at Adepticon later this year. Spider-Man, the Parker Luck, I believe it was called. Where you get to play as Spider-Man, as the crisis threat, against a whole bunch of bad guys teaming up Sinister Six style to try to take him down.
It sounds so cool.
It really does.
And I really liked it when they showed the image of it. You could read a lot of the cards to get a feel for what you're going to do.
Yes.
They didn't show all the rules for it, of course, but the fact that we have a really good idea of how the crisis plays and how different it is from everything we've seen. With all the spider cameras and trying to not lose, have people find out his identity, but trying to get pictures of the action. It looks really, really cool.
They never fail to just make incredible organized play kits, and it doesn't seem like they're going to be slowing down in any way, shape, or form with that either.
No, it's been a pretty regular. I've never looked at to see what like the pattern is, but it's every few months.
Yeah.
At least.
All right, so Alyssa kind of has to make a call here. She still has Ronin. She-Hulk is moving up, grabbing some points.
Hello, Lord Com Greg.
Hey, Lord! So it looks like we're having a little bit of discussion on how exactly the shield grunts work. So will she move up? Does look like she will. And double move. And because she got some extra power due to that affiliation, it looks like we might be looking at a throw here.
Throwing Captain America
She
already?
might throw that Captain America statue. That would be rad as heck. Getting herself into a great position.
Looks like she might be throwing him at Fury Jr.
So she has a whole bunch of options here as far as targets that are kind of lining up to gun line at Angela. The stream actually would be happy to see that out of the way. Thank
The
you,
statue's
Alyssa.
so cool, but it was blocking a lot. Hey, there's Angela.
Throwing the statue.
Wow.
Into?
Nick Fury Jr.
Junior. Okay, that's what we thought.
All right, so I think we're only
He takes
blocking
3.
one. Yep. So, oh, Mirror Image, thank you so much
Hey.
for the gift sub.
Appreciate that.
Yeah, having a sub or a gift sub for an event like this is certainly one you're going to want, so you don't have to get bombarded with all those stupid commercials.
Nobody likes those.
Iron Man picks up a track and shooting She-Hulk.
All right, so we're going to get a repulsor blast onto She-Hulk. She'll block it all, but also Iron Man was picking up a cube.
Believe we can just see Iron Man through the donut hole.
You can. That's his little foot there, just like Iron Man 2, where
Right.
he's eating donuts in a donut hole.
Hanging out in there.
And then another pass, Melissa. She just has Ronin left.
He's going to get some work done.
Okay. Oh, Cukes, thank you for the sub.
I was like, how do I say that one?
You just gotta send it.
Bucky is shooting down.
Bucky's
All right.
shooting Domino. Will her luck hold out? Oh, she got 1 defense.
And we're showing 2 hits so far, a wild and a crit. Can he convert that crit to a hit to get the rapid fire? She is going to spend to convert the skull into a crit. That's an absolutely good call.
Nice.
Joe, she doesn't. Oh, she takes the one and bleeds.
One and bleeding.
So he does not get the rapid fire there. Okay. Because it has
Good
to
try,
happen
double
on a
bump.
hit. All right, so looking at a lot of things here. So on the sidelines here, we got a whole, what's up?
Bucky did not flip the security. You have to pay and flip it.
Okay. So Bucky did not flip the trap. Is the trap that smiles back Madman? Vince is playing She-Hulk Shield. Yes, he's going into She-Hulk with some shield right now. And listen, as far as commanding a target down, they are putting the hurt onto an Angela. An absolute hurt onto that Angela. We believe it's taken 5 and is incinerated and shocked. All right, now we got Ronin. We're going to see some universal weapons pushing some people around. One thing we might want to see here from Melissa is if she wants to take down kind of the component that is Bucky, getting him close to daze by the end of round 1 to be able to finish him off. I don't know what that roll of 3 was.
Double move up with Ronin, security against
Okay, so that was a double move up, and she will control the trap. I'd be shocked if I was incinerated.
That's a good line.
I just might be staggered, to be perfectly honest. All right, Bullseye's going to go up and try to get something done. Looks like he does not. And not only does he not, but he also rolls a skull.
I totally forgot Bullseye was there.
So it's confusing,
hiding.
right? Because we said Hawkeye and how much Hawkeye is great, but really we're just talking about better Hawkeye, which is Bullseye.
All right, because I was like, wait a minute, how did Alyssa lose priority here? Because Bullseye was there, she didn't. Thanks. She's going to have a nasty turn back, though, without getting dazed.
So,
She's gotten 5 power. She'll get 2 more at the start in the power phase. She is going to hurt.
All right, 4-2, starting strong, A-Force.
That worked out really well for Alyssa to not lose Angela. She can
Correct.
still get a good activation here, and she's up by 2.
Well, and just some unfortunate rolls, right, for Vince to actually get those traps.
Yeah.
I'm staggered by the commentary. Thank you, Sam.
Angela dazes in cleanup due to the fragment.
All right,
Oh.
dude, that is why Angela was left on one.
It used to be powerful.
Yeah, so that is one of the changes. So that used to be during the power phase. Now it is during the cleanup phase. So it is after points are scored, but that will have Angela flipping to her day side at the start of round 2, which could be absolutely devastating. I was curious at first why Vince had elected to not finish her off in round 1, and that seems to be why. That's a great move.
Yeah.
Holding 2.
Oh, she had 2 as well.
Okay. Yeah, that saved him some
Yep.
activations and everything, actions to finish her off where the
Completely.
objective did it for him.
Yep.
But she's stacked on power here.
Yep.
She needs to pop off before she gets KO'd.
Correct.
But she's got a lot of targets right in front of her face.
No. So not only do I like the no judgment here, I love that. I love Ronin judgment jokes. They're one of my favorite things. We need a She-Hulk elbow draw with Angela before she goes. Yeah, we need to be dropping off some stuff here real quick.
Yeah. This first activation is gonna hurt.
Yep. With how wide Shield is going here,
So we got a special delivery.
and
Here we go.
so we will have the special delivery right now.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Ow.
So seeing some of the other folks kind of watching stuff around, we have Ben cheering on his best friend Kirkov here in round 1. But Mike DeLuca, I've seen all the big uns. All the big uns are here. And the Montreal Shark Tank sporting some new super cool shirts.
I love it. Shark Tank shirts.
So I think we have Simon and Gabriel from that group. I know Sploosh is on his way. Dr. D will be arriving later today as well. The Strike Better gents are here. I mean, everyone is here at LVO 2023.
It is hopping.
Yes.
Like you said, it's electric in here.
It is,
The
yeah.
table just keeps zapping us.
And here's one of the things: the MCP community is growing. They had to be moved to a bigger hall to make sure that we could fit the I think over 200 people that will be in the championship tomorrow. In addition to Lexa White is running some side events as well. So if you did not qualify or weren't or already qualified, there's a 15 roster event that is currently being run. Sunday is gymnastics, which is a format that is for the most part standard outside of any person can take a gem.
Huh.
Yes.
That's cool.
Right?
Okay. That sounds super fun.
Is she going to kill Iron Man? That might not be an awful card. If she sets up today's Iron Man and KO him next turn, that could be huge. Removing Helios versus this team would be a big win.
Yeah,
completely agree there. Wargaming
really
Dad,
hurt.
welcome. Good to see
Hey.
you.
Vincent's got eye in the sky on hold.
All right.
He's got Eye in the Sky in his hand, waiting to see what happens here. We've got this big lineup of people.
Yeah. So in Eye of the Sky, I believe, can be refreshed every round as well.
Targets Iron Man, eye in the sky. That's all.
Okay, so she is going to target Iron Man, and that will have Eye in the Sky move here. Move Iron Man out of the way. Fletch, thank you so much. Wow.
Is he going
really
crazy with gift
appreciate
subs
that.
again?
Yeah.
This person's the best.
So that's going to give
Fletch,
Dave
thank you.
GP, Keebler, Dr. D, Sure Thing, and Wargaming Dad all subs. Fletch, thank you so much. We really appreciate that. We honestly couldn't be here without your support specifically. Shulk doesn't get a punch at all with that. That sucks.
Oof.
That stinks. All right. Need to fish out of the sky before dropping off She-Hulk, but yeah. Yep. All right, so this is a defense roll against an attack.
We got a builder in the bucket.
Builder from who? From Angela. All right, so Bucky looks like maybe not in a good spot here, only rolling one successful defense. That's going to have 4 go through. Angela. Okay, at first I was like, oh, wasn't Angela shocked? But she did flip.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
So
lost that.
she is free and clear. So when are we going to see true heroes who
good
play
hit.
14 points? Unfortunately, Keebler,
Never again.
there's never, never again.
Bucky is standing on one.
Bucky's
she
at
got
1.
Bucky down to 1. I know how that feels.
100%. All right, so
Get some more measurements out here. Look at what we can do.
that was only one. Oh, so that was both of her actions, right? Because the special delivery is part of the move. So she's maybe measuring to see exactly what she could pick up here to throw to take out Bucky first. Having him out so that got your back isn't going to be happening here isn't the worst thing in the world. It could ruin a brace here as well if Vince decided to use that here, depending on how much he wants to save Bucky at 1.
Yeah, spending a brace to keep 1 stamina on. At first glance, I feel like it doesn't seem worth it, but to keep Bucky up, he can do so much in an activation and out of activations.
Correct. So that does look like that's going to go off there. Okay, so
Looks like we through that little building. Alyssa is being very generous.
okay, so the brace did happen,
Clearing terrain to see models better.
and Angela will take the trap. All right, so do you think you dogpile Angela here? She's already gone.
Yes. I mean, but the fact that she's already gone, her activation wasn't nearly as devastating as we thought it was
Correct.
going to be. Between that and special delivery, the eye in the sky was huge.
Yeah, 100%. Marsupial 311,
Hey,
how you
thanks.
doing, man? Thank you.
Follow me. I'm She-Hulk.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Interesting. She's going to follow me to just have She-Hulk now hit some people.
This is what you need to do. This is what this team is set up to do. Daze as many as you can here. You're not going to lose priority. That's for dang sure. But Angela not even being able to daze 1, the special delivery not happening is a huge, huge devastation to the A-Force to make that work. But we'll see.
But to also draw out 2 of your damage mitigating tactics cards in 1 activation.
All right, so we are
The rest of her turn should do some damage.
we are getting a punch at Junior. I don't know. That's 4 hits, 1 block. Junior will daze.
Dazed. So no grunts activating this round
Yeah,
either.
that's a great one. It's a great call. Yeah, only blocking 1 on that defense roll.
Yikes.
Stinker McGinkers.
Tim Franco right there. Look at those blanks and skulls and hits on the defense.
Yeah. You know what I mean? That would be a great Bucky assault rifle. Tim Simpson, good to see you.
So Fury's leadership goes off. Bucky is going to shoot She-Hulk.
Oh
okay,
no, Bucky
so
shooting She-Hulk.
we are going to gotcha back here. She-Hulk's not going to block any of it, but guess what? He's not. Bucky's only getting 1 damage through, and he does not get the follow-up. So just 1 through.
No rapid fire again. So, all right, it's keeping Bucky up at the rate he's going. Might as well just
Yeah.
let him hang out because he's not doing much anyway.
Correct. Vince gets a point, though. That's true. Oh, good call, actually. Mr. Senior Walker.
She already put down the... Oh, she got a bleed token on She-Hulk. Okay. I was like, wait, she only did 1 attack. How was her
So-
activation done?
How does, Dan, can you pull up Nick Jr. just to see exactly how that affiliation ability works? So that is very much something she could do here. We don't want to say that too loud and affect the state of the game, but yes, I do believe that would give a window for an aggressive.
Right. If he... the first time each round an allied character is dazed or KO'd, you gain a VP if you have fewer than your opponent.
Okay.
So with Nick Fury getting dazed, he had fewer. He should be at 3 points.
Yes, sir.
That is correct. Good call, SR Walker.
So we'll get that updated on the Mimi Streamies there. Nickelodeon Fury Jr.
Nickelodeon.
All right, so Alyssa has a very important choice here to make.
You know, it looks like she's trying to decide what to do with She-Hulk's other action.
So we're wondering where we're going to clear.
Clear the court.
And he got a VP, right, for having a character days? Okay, great. just want to make sure that the board state over there matches our board state here. Imagine aggressive. Throw Bucky at Iron Man. Punch Iron Man in second action. Would have been sick. Yeah, you're not wrong. You are not wrong. All right.
Meat space.
What's that?
See, I have finger guns. So they're excited for sharing meat space with you in the hall.
How many MCP tables at LVO? There are over 50 tables here. And that will probably be expanded for the championships tomorrow. I know that 50 were tabled. Oh, no, I'm sorry. It's way more than 50. We are looking at probably 80 or more. I'm seeing Sooner over at table 72.
Just this event alone has 91 players.
Yeah.
So
Yep.
they have, that's at least that's 45 tables set up.
So
just for this.
helping set up yesterday, I know we got up to 50, but yeah, I'm sure it's at least it's probably around 100 tables.
She-Hulk punched Nick Fury, Senior, 2 damage.
Okay.
All right, so She-Hulk did wail on after smashing her son, or his son, is going to take out Dad as well. Not take him out, but at least do a little bit of damage to him.
The only 2 went through. That's not nothing.
Correct. Yep.
Better than Angela's activation.
I do like every time I look out, I see someone else. So I just finally spotted Sooner, which is super exciting. Super dig that guy. As well as, oh, there's Simon.
Was there a surprise Otis? There was. There is.
There is.
He
There
came
was a
over and
surprise
said, I was
Otis.
a little surprised. He's out there playing right now. I see him.
Is there a surprise Otis? Oh yeah, absolutely.
He's got his Sentinels with his 6-armed Sentinel. Super cool stuff.
All right,
Clear
so we
the
are going
court.
to clear the court now.
It looks like we threw Fury Jr. No, Senior. Into that barricade thing? Or just threw him back?
I believe so. Because he is going to be making, so it's just 1 automatic damage on here. So that's going to be 3 on Senior.
I
And
believe he's 5 and 5. 5 and 6. But still, he's got 2 left on this side, if that.
and Matt Alex is over here
right
right
there.
next to us.
I saw him at In-N-Out Burger yesterday.
Yeah. So, and there is a scavenger hunt going on here at LVO if you happen to be here or on your way here. Maybe you're on a plane flying to the Las Vegas Open 2023 right now. A scavenger hunt going on where you can win some fantastic prizes, take a picture with a judge or a streamer or a staff member, as well as find a cosplayer, and in addition to a number of other things, and you can win some cool stuff.
Oh, yeah. I saw a cosplayer that's playing right now. He's dressed up as Karnak.
Matt, can you come here quick? Shane just spent 100 points to just give you a hug.
Oh! Yay. Thank you.
That's so good.
Bucky and the She-Hulk.
All right, so we have Bucky into She-Hulk right now
1 damage.
for 1
1.
damage.
Is she going to aggressive this time?
Okay.
He's just filling She-Hulk with bullets.
This poor Bucky just hasn't had a whole ton of luck so far getting that rapid fire off.
No. Surprise! You can usually count on him to get at least 3 attacks off
Correct.
if you're dedicating your turn to attacking, and he just can't seem to roll that hit.
All right,
Fire does 2.
and a bleed, but I think she was already bleeding.
And if she wants to, she can now press it twice.
All right, so she's going to see if she wants to just kind of zoot, scoot, and rollerblade all the way across the board here with 2 aggressive movements.
A double short move here can just totally change
Yeah.
what She-Hulk's doing for
Well,
next round.
it could get her into a position to be significantly further away from her own teammates in case she does get Heliosed. Because that I believe does some...
It's got a bit of an explosive to it,
Yeah.
yeah. I know, I feel like Vince is really spending power here. Not with Bucky. Bucky's one that you usually don't need to spend a ton of power to get his work out of him.
All right, she will aggressive up. But yeah, Bucky's one of those ones where, you know what, because there's not a whole ton of stuff to use that power on, he can Hydra tactics across the board sometimes.
Yes.
Especially in Shield.
Red Fury.
All right, so we're
Oh, we
going
are
to Red
okay. He's
Fury.
spending power to Red Fury. Just as we say that, he's like, "No,
Yeah.
I'm going to use it."
That also gets him out of dodge a little bit.
Red Fury can hurt though because he's got multiple attacks there.
All right, so it looks like I'm showing 4 hits so far. and 1 block, so that'll have 3 going through on She-Hulk.
He could potentially get 2 more shots out of this too. He gets at least 1 because you get to follow it up with a rapid fire with a assault rifle.
Love that she is holding weights. Never saw Alyssa's model. Yeah, it is. It's pretty awesome.
There goes the push. Now the right.
All right, then the push happens, and then we are going to get yet another assault rifle.
Is she gonna come right back though?
Looks like 1, 2.
Wants it all the red.
Oh, no damage, but we do get the rapid fire trigger. So 1 more shot.
All right, there's a crit. All right,
Bucky
that's
can
showing
just keep
3.
going.
Looks like he's blocking 1, so 2's going to go through.
All right. How much has She-Hulk taken so far? Taylor, how much damage does She-Hulk have on her total? 10. Oh, she's halfway down already.
Wow.
Wow.
Who knew that S.H.I.E.L.D. was going to be so fighty today against A-Force?
Yeah.
So once again, she can aggressive like 3 times.
And she can move a whole bunch here towards Bucky.
Yeah. That push really just a temporary setback.
Yeah, it really. We keep saying aggressive. What's it actually called in her card? It's part of her gamma thing, right?
Yeah, I believe so. It's the same. I believe it's the same entry as her additional power. Because she hulks back and she's better than ever. Don't push her away. She'll be here all day.
That was good. Gamma transfusion. I forgot she's immune to poison.
Yes. I mean, that's why she's a 6.
Yeah.
Battlefield medicine on the commandos healing 3.
Oh,
Okay.
battlefield medicine to heal the commandos up 3.
The only med pack that's still really around, Battlefield Medicine. Gonna heal Senior right up for 3. It's gonna bring him back to full.
I believe so.
Nice. Yeah, that is. But not stun, you're right. Stun is one of actually probably my favorite ways to handle a She-Hulk if I intend to try to take her out.
Yeah, if you even bother.
Correct. I remember the first time I played her is actually against
Taylor.
Yeah,
Wasn't it?
I was thinking of the time I ran Black Order and X-Corp. What's that? All right, and now Bucky's all done after literally just dumping backpacks full of bullets at She-Hulk.
Was that the game where you played Hulk and Taylor had She-Hulk and she just trucked him?
Yes. Yeah, we played a game of only 6 threat characters.
Before there were that many, even.
Right, because we did have to fill it in a little bit because I had Ebony Maw with a gem. Who just got eviscerated by Magneto. Fury Senior getting the Incinerate on She-Hulk and probably going to do it. Yeah, listen, it certainly worked on Angela last round.
Yeah.
Bucky, I think, going before Senior was only because he had 1 stamina left. So, yeah, I think seeing another round of Incinerate on that, I honestly probably will be the way to go. Oh, gotcha.
Domino moves up, grabs the extra.
Okay, so Domino's going to move up, grabbing that extract. And then she's going to move back. Okay, listen, it's Domino's goal here, right? To kind of play it a little bit safe?
Yeah, she kind of needs to with how much damage Alyssa's taken on other characters. She can kind of stay back, plink some grenades here and there, collect points.
Oh, now we see Chewie over there, too.
I know, seeing like content creators, celebrities around. Just saw Phil the Glacial Geek, one of my favorite guys.
Yeah.
She's not going to move back because of the cleanup phase she would have taken.
Okay.
Oh, staying away from that trap.
Yeah. What tricky traps? It's the trap that smiles back, Madman.
4-night energy coming into She-Hulk from the commandos.
All right,
here we
so
go.
we have that energy. There's the wilds for the Incinerate. Guess what? She-Hulk is incinerated, and she's going to be taking 1 damage.
She has 9 left.
She has 9 left and incinerated. I think that we will see.
Hi, Mitch.
Mitch,
To be fair,
there's
like
been a
3
lot
things
thrown.
have been thrown and destroyed already.
If you are interested in hearing more about Mitch or Terrain, This upcoming Tuesday's episode of Wait, Did I Roll It Wild? Will available on all major podcasting platforms, or just if you listen outside sometimes at night, not like a full moon, but maybe like a waxing crescent, and you hold up your ear with like a Dixie cup. Sometimes you can actually pick up new episodes of Wait, Did I Roll It Wild? But Mitch and I talk heavily about terrain and its underutilization in MCP.
I thought you were going to say that you could just hear Mitch yelling about terrain.
Okay, so Angela is going to sacrifice here for Papa Fury's second attack.
Sacrifice.
Sacrifice.
All right. That's a pretty good call, but she's not incinerated, so...
She is not, so she is only blocking one, but two are going to go through.
She does have 7 on her injured side, so
Yes.
she can take a little bit of punishment.
It's electric. Kemp is in the air. Thank you, Chuck. It absolutely is. There is just a rolling ruckus from one end of this particular room to the other.
Right behind you.
I was using a can of, Campbell soup can. That's how they get you. That's how they get you. I don't like soup, so it's all Dixie cups for me. Solo cups can sometimes work.
Commandos are done.
All right, and that is
Commandos are
going to
done.
end it for the Commandos' turn. Will we see a pass here? We have Ronin left for the A-Force. I am expecting, certainly expecting a pass here.
not be
JP, great
surprised.
one. How many people are in attendance? So, right now in this particular event, the Last Chance Qualifier, there are 91. Alexa White of the Morlocks podcast is also running some side events. Today is a 15 roster event that I believe has, I know it's in the 20s, and then there are 8-man scrambles happening all day. There will be over 300, I believe, 250, 300 total people here for MCP. Across all sorts of the different events. There's also a bunch of events going on tomorrow and Sunday for those that don't qualify. So there's going to be a lot. 200 plus men.
Universal weapon into Iron Man.
All right, so we have a
boy.
universal weapon into Iron Man.
I missed
He
that
is-
movement from Ronan.
He's only blocking one. That's after a move. It looks like at minimum, well, because of the invulnerable thing, it doesn't look like it's all going to go through, but only one, to a minimum
Good
of
boy.
one, will go through. Can I spend bits to make Tim talk like a 20s radio show and Dan like a baby? Unfortunately, those are turned off, but for you, we probably will anyway. Professional Casual Network doesn't actually endorse the use of solo cups, not a sponsor for hot liquids. Actually, very legitimate. Don't
Very
do
true.
that.
So we got a wild push and shock.
All right, so we got the shock and the push off that universal weapon. I love universal weapon. It is one of my favorites.
It's so good. It's like, I think it's a very underrated attack.
That's right.
Okay.
She's like, this is my point now.
Bullseye flipping the objective.
Bullseye's
Okay.
taking that top objective. Interesting, Alyssa's just completely ignoring the, on our stream, top left objectives.
Yes.
With only 4 characters, I mean, she can't go after everything. It seems to be working out pretty well.
If you used a solo cup for hot liquid before the disclaimer, what are your options? All right, great. Richie, great question.
Throw stuff at Domino.
All right, he's going to throw some stuff at Domino here. So effectively, your options are one of the following. You just, the bottom's going to melt, right? So you got to cup that. You got to cup the solo cup, and you just got to hold that in your hand. Your hand will fuse to the cup itself. The plastic will burn and seal, but it will keep the liquid contained.
There you go. Heard it here first. It'll melt the cup and not your hand.
All right, so he's going to spend a power here. Okay.
Edward solo cup hands. Yeah.
All right.
So we threw some stuff at Domino. I think she took a tiny bit there.
Well, all right, and Bullseye is all set. So yeah, effectively no damage went through, and Bullseye spent one to never miss.
He doesn't.
100%. It's a great question. Sater will ask towards the end of the game.
Hawkeye's gonna hook arrow.
All right, so
I love
Hawkeye
this
is going to hook
power.
arrow.
Place within 3.
Shooting She-Hulk.
All right.
Shooting She-Hulk. Just take her down. Bring it down.
It is a modded version of Core Box Iron Man. Thank gosh for that. There have been some incredible conversions that we have seen. The weights on She-Hulk is absolutely stellar.
I like that a lot. Big old weights.
Yes, absolutely. So yes, we can 100% do that, Mitch. We'll post that on the Facebook. So links for that are down below. We'll be posting there all weekend. All sorts of great shots. So She-Hulk takes 4.
I think she's down to like 5 or so stamina left.
And shocked. And that was from
again.
And from Bullseye. Hawkeye. Wow, Hawkeye's really doing work. So yeah, so worst Bullseye being able to apply the shock there. All right, and then we're going to do it again. That's going to be another bad Bullseye shot. And by bad Bullseye shot, I mean Hawkeye shooting his bow and arrow. No wilds on this one. Just one hit, one block, nothing. He ran out of arrows, folks.
Can't quite put her down. Keebler, remember the OG days when Hawkeye seemed too powerful? Yeah, when the game was 6 months old. It did seem really good for a long time. She does have 5 left. Okay, that's what I thought. Oof. Conversions. We'll talk about conversions. I love that kind of stuff. I haven't done that too much with my own MCP models, mostly because Tim does all kinds of wacky stuff with his, so I keep mine a bit more normal for that balance.
Yes.
Friday AI.
All right, so we are going to get Friday AI to get some more dice on this Blaster McGaster. And what will we see, guys? If you're looking to pick up any of these pre-marked maps and any of the other great stuff that Frontline Gaming has to offer, there's a link down below in the panels. Using that link will help support the network as well and get you some sweet discounts. So looks like we're doing 2 with 1 block, so only 1 is going to go through there onto She-Hulk. Really hot and cold dice here for Vince.
Yeah.
Sometimes they're just doing a ton.
I mean, the fact that he's this close to bringing down She-Hulk in round 2 tells me he's doing just fine.
Yeah.
But it does seem real... Each individual roll doesn't seem so good, but he's plinking her down enough, and every once in a while he gets a good one in that does 3-4 damage, so... I mean, she's only got 5 left. She's in rough shape.
Adepticon does not allow 3D prints, no. I didn't think LVO did either. The fact that that snuck on is very bad.
Let's start with Philly.
Doing it again.
Yes.
Friday AI again.
All right, that's going to block it all. That is going to block it all.
That'll keep She-Hulk on her feet.
So we're going to end the round. 8 for A-Force, 6 for Shield.
Okay.
All right, so Alyssa keeps her lead there, 8-6. A-Force to Shield. But she could be losing a couple characters next round. Let's see what she can do with priority in the next round.
Domino Dazes.
That's going to daze Domino with the cores. Yep.
These cores are hurting Alyssa a lot. I mean, get those points.
Bucky also dazes.
Bucky also dazes from the core. Those have been doing a lot of work this game. I feel like usually you see, obviously it does a little bit at a time. I don't think I've seen it daze so many people before. It's kind of wild. So we've got definitely Ronan is still healthy. I believe Nick Fury Sr. is. Hawkeye and Bullseye I think are both untouched. But we'll have Bucky flipping. We'll have Nick Fury Sr. flipping. Junior flipping. Iron Man didn't get dazed there, did he? I don't think. And then She-Hulk only has a few left. Angela's already flipped, taking some damage.
All right, so
He's got Eye in the Sky back as well. Yeah, Alyssa needs to get some work done with priority. If she can daze or KO a couple models here, that'll keep some of hers in the fight a little bit longer after the beating she's taken already. Yeah, but this shield force is really more offensive than I expected.
yeah, She-Hulk is one of those characters that seems really oppressive at first, but when you have someone like Nick Fury Sr. there to be able to apply that Incinerate, you know, Incinerate really goes a long way on a lot of
For
characters.
real.
It did a lot of work on Angela. It will do a lot of work on She-Hulk.
I love that his tactic here of just lobbing a little grenade in there for 1 power from Nick Fury Sr. Like, he's not doing a ton of the damage himself, but getting Incinerate off automatically
Yes.
for 1 power? Like,
Yep.
yes. And then following up with a bunch of 5 dice attack or range 5 attacks from like Bucky and Bullseye. Iron Man's attacks are no slouch, especially Friday AI. Like, he clearly is putting out the damage.
Correct. And these are going to be some big calls here, right? As far as now, traps is the one where you get movement if you control it, or it does damage.
Well, they've been taking damage.
Okay, gotcha. So it's those traps. They can go fast, but still a nut to crack. Patch up is kind of huge there. Does damage and gives power. All right, that's what I thought. Okay. So Alyssa going over She-Hulk's card here and making some choices. Vince has got to feel like he actually is in maybe a pretty decent spot. We could see some heavy damage from the A-Force removed from the board this time.
Yeah.
But Vince's dice have been very spiky both ways. It's a ton of damage going through or nothing.
So superior weight training builder into Bucky. We're debating on Eye in the Sky again.
All
Okay.
right, so we got a spender.
A spender with superior weight training.
I mean, that should KO Bucky if he doesn't get Eye in the Sky out of the way.
Right.
But now that it's not that extra free attack, because it's her just
Eye in the Sky.
action, she can then target someone else within range, which will probably be Nick Fury Sr.
Yes.
So in this
Well,
case,
she's already got the Incinerate on her, right? And the shock. So, and bleed. Ugh.
yeah, she's in rough shape with the status, with conditions.
But so Bucky's gonna get away here. Oh, but she loses the weight training extra dice.
Ugh. Eye in the Sky is good.
Yeah, it is, especially when it's gonna happen every round. We've seen how great Spider Tracker can be and how influential that can be on the game, but a Spider Tracker that comes back, or maybe Spider Tracker does come back as well.
I haven't used that one in so long, I can't remember.
All that focus means you score and position. I understand, yeah. Spider Tracker does not come back. All right.
We're going to do that into the Commandos now.
All right, so now that's going to happen into the Commandos, and they are rolling a single block. Guess what? You are probably dazed, borrowing some extra dice, because even though that attack was already so oppressive, she has to roll those crits to see exactly how much is going to be going through here.
There's so many dice in the tray.
There are.
What game is she playing?
No one has shown off the new PCN shirts. I actually saw Omnis Protocol, Mr. Charles himself, walking around in one of the old-style sweatshirts, the OGs.
So they go through, they only have 5 health, so they daze.
All right, so that
Daze.
is going to have Senior dazing.
She needed that.
Yes, she did.
I don't think she hulks in range to hit anybody else this turn.
All right, Nick Fury leadership, so that is going to bring...
And then also got your back. This could finish off She-Hulk, especially if he gets the rapid fire off. But Nick Fury's leadership does activate to gain Vince another point here, bringing it 8-7.
I mean, that's keeping him... I mean, just what a great ability that's been. All right, so looks like
Did you get the hit this time?
one. He did get the hit, so that is going to be one going through.
And he's going to do it again.
And the rapid fire will happen too. So
This could do it. If he spikes here, he could take out She-Hulk during her activate, halfway through her activation.
yeah,
That would really hurt. She has 3 left here.
okay. So this probably won't take her out.
Looks like, is that 1 or 2 hits?
And it looks like
she
2.
got 1 block.
Blocking, so one more through.
Only 1. She's down to 2.
I mean,
And she's
she's
bleeding.
bleeding.
Gosh, she needs to get rid of Bucky. He's doing so much work this game.
Yeah.
Between
Yep.
Incinerate and just, he must have brought like a whole bandolier. Like he's Chewbacca in here to just
Yeah.
keep firing into She-Hulk.
Well, and when you think of that brace earlier, is the brace worth it for one? Look at what has happened because of that.
Yeah, that was a great use of that card. Keep him in it. And then it was the objective that dazed.
Correct. And guys, if you were looking, like Mitch said, for maybe some sweet new swag, there's a link right down below. You can scroll through a bunch of our MCP and network themed shirts and hats and grab your own.
Wow.
Wow.
There, you're welcome, Mitch.
And they feel, and they look so nice.
Yeah, if he doesn't Helios soon, I'd be surprised. Yeah, Heliosing Angela would really hurt because that could explode into She-Hulk and Ronin.
Yep.
Ugh.
Yeah, Iron Man getting away. And guys, we have confirmed for a second time with Kirkov that it is a modified core box Iron Man. Or at least that's what we're being told.
All right, so just double checking Helios. So you can't finish off She-Hulk with that. It does 1 damage to other enemy characters within 2. I think was it the Iron Fist that does 2 damage to those?
Excessive violence.
That's what it is.
Does
That's
2
what
damage.
I'm thinking of. Yeah.
Defense rest with a weight training.
Defense rest with weight training into Fury Jr. He could lose his leader here.
Correct, and it's been doing work for him.
I forgot that's a range 3 attack.
Alyssa really needs, because if She-Hulk goes down, she really needs to be doing some work. Uh-oh, Hawkeye is going to jump in the way.
Oh, jeez.
Listen,
That's so
he
good.
saw it coming. He just couldn't hear it, but this could just daze a Hawkeye.
Yeah, I mean, dazing Hawkeye versus KOing Fury Jr., totally worth it. Oh, he fast draws first. Oh, no.
Oh, so fast draw is now going to be targeting the...
Oh, no.
Okay.
Vince used his shield version of MedPack earlier. I forgot what it's called.
All right, we're getting a judge call over here real quick. So the question is, on a sacrifice, if the trick arrow or whatever can go off, or quick draw. Fast shot. Not slow.
Because fast shot works when he's the target. Take a look at Hawkeye's card here. When this character is targeted by an attack, he can immediately make his arrow shot. Not within 3, clearly. The sacrifice makes him the target instead.
And so it does look like that is valid. Judge has come over and confirmed that is going to take out She-Hulk.
Yeah, he becomes the new target, so that makes sense. So She-Hulk gone.
No. She's going to recalibration matrix.
We got it at this point.
Okay, so that's 1 less. Oh, and she still rolled 2 hits.
Oh, rough. Looks like She-Hulk is gone.
And what a great time to that really should have worked out in her favor. He had rolled 2 skulls already, so that he wasn't able to re-roll those as part of the recalibration matrix. So she should have been in a good spot there. But
the odds were in her favor, but the dice
rolling
said,
the
nah,
exact
I don't care
same
about
thing.
odds.
So she got 1 less on the attack, which is good, but it just wasn't enough. That's a shame.
Oof.
That is a shame. All right.
I thought that was going to swing things the other way. If she had KO'd Nick Fury Jr. there, losing that affiliation, losing the grunts, and all that, instead she loses She-Hulk.
All right, Iron Man is going to shake that shock. around the clock. His body don't stop.
Hawkeye's the main character. Yeah, we're watching the Hawkeye and Winter Soldier show here.
Yeah.
Now we're doing
All
math.
right.
Is She-Hulk KO'd? She's still...
She's dazed. She's counts as being dazed.
Oh, that's right. She's dazed.
Yes.
She's currently dazed until the cleanup phase. Then she will... When she would flip, she then is KO'd and is removed.
All right, over-under on Thunderbolts being a second affiliation for S.H.I.E.L.D.
Oh, man. I really like that. Yes.
Yeah. All right,
Math
so
for Helios. Oh, no.
that Helios math.
Who's the new leader in your version of Thunderbolts?
A new Winter Soldier, maybe, or a new Black Widow, Yelena. Personally, Baron Zemo, new Baron Zemo.
Yeah, I'd like to see a Citizen V
Yep.
and go back to 90s Thunderbolts.
Yep. I love Songbird. I mean, really, I want the Dark Avengers version.
Helios, how many dices?
Red
Hulk,
Mises,
yeah.
yes, Red Hulk.
We got, what's his face? Age of Venom.
Yep. Yep. We have Ghost Rider. We have
Red
Elektra.
Guardian. Because it depends on where do they take their inspiration from. They go in. There is so many different Thunderbolts teams over the years.
Yeah.
And they could also draw from MCU inspiration because we can do some of that team right now.
Yeah. But yeah, so Dark Avengers was that. The Dark Avengers was all Thunderbolts at one point too. So
I love the Dark Avengers team. As
Iron
well.
Patriot Goblin. Yeah, Norman as the leader.
Yes, I would love that team.
But Dan, real quick, we do have a very smart person say the dice do still care about the odds. I don't know what that was in reference to. It's been a hot minute. I forgot to get to it. Axel, good to see you, man.
The dice care, but I mean, in that instance, they didn't. They were like, "We're gonna do what we want."
Yeah.
What are averages?
Correct. So, guys, if you are just joining us, we are at the Las Vegas Open here at the Rio, and guess what? Las Vegas for LVO 2023. Frontline Gaming's big last chance qualifier for the huge championship tomorrow and Sunday.
19 dice.
19 dice.
The Longshanks link has been in the chat regularly. We have a 19 Helios bombardment into Angela. Guess what? She blocked one. I'm seeing a lot of skulls and blocks on that Helios, converting both crits to more hits. That's what?
so
2,
many
4,
dice.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 damage, blocking 1, 9 will seek purchase. Oof. If I am correct.
I missed who is it going into Angela or Ronan?
This is going into Angela.
They have a wild trigger. I'm pretty sure Angela goes down.
All right. Oh, they both have 4 energy defense, huh? This is on Angela, right?
Yes.
Oh, she's
that is-
gone too.
That is going to be a dazed Angela.
And 1 damage onto Ronan from that explosion.
Vince's 300 games with S.H.I.E.L.D. really playing off there.
300?
Yeah, fair.
Jeez. No wonder he really seems like he knows what he's doing.
Correct. Well, and this is...
No judge.
Okay.
Oh, she's not using judge. I was like, no judge. We don't need a judge for Helios.
This is, in fact,
She's not judgmenting.
the exact lineup the S.H.I.E.L.D. list wants to go into. Incinerate someone, focus fire. Incinerate someone, focus
Yeah.
fire.
This is the Shield Messiah. It says. That's good.
Well, and we see him so seldom, too, right? Like, it's great to see him, and it's incredibly good to see them played well
Yeah.
by someone who has the reps in.
Like, I can play Shield whenever I want. I'm not going to play him like this.
Right?
I mean, I would try.
All right.
But this is MCP. It's not over yet.
It's
Right?
never
Alyssa
over.
does have the lead at the moment.
Ronan is kind of a sleeper here, too, where he always does work, but normally he wants to be up there a little bit more in the beginning to be getting some of those Kree Justices off with his Retribution or whatever that reactive is.
And he hasn't gone yet this round, so...
He did.
Did he?
Yeah, didn't he shock and move Iron Man?
I thought that was round 2, but I
that
could
could have
definitely be forgetting.
Could have been. I was the accuser.
In the middle of 2 extracts. So grab them both.
Okay, Domino's
Go,
going to move up,
Domino.
pick up 2 of those cubes, and then leave. She's going to finger guns and moonwalk away.
Mitch.
Also, real quick, while we are moving some people around and Domino is going over there, and she's going to try to flip that trap. Will she be able to get it done?
Getting all the VP here.
All right.
Double
Yeah, she certainly
crit
will.
for that. Woo.
But perhaps you've heard about all the stuff that is happening with Wizards of the Coast, and you are looking for some new tabletop RPG podcasts. A great place to find some of those and some alternative systems that aren't 5e. We have podcasts over at professionalcasual.com for both Paizo's Pathfinder 2nd Edition, which you've probably heard a lot about because it is certainly the next up-and-coming major system, as well as a grim podcast of Perilous Adventure, or Gapapa, which plays in the Warhammer Fantasy Roleplay 4th Edition system. Dan hosts that one. Danny, here on the network, hosts The Lost Omens, and most of us are on all of these shows, so make sure to check them out at professionalcasual.com. Bucky into Ronan.
Bucky still hasn't gone?
That's 2
He
hits,
just
1
keeps
block.
shooting.
1 going through on Ronan. And then we are going to get that rapid fire because there was a hit rolled. And it looks like she might be looking to see if she wants to judge here. Does not look like it. So the second shot is going to add bleed as well as hit for 3.
Surprised that she's not using judgment at all. You think she's just saving power for Creed Justice?
Very well could be. Then two more
rapid
are
fire.
going to be going through there.
Just because Ronan doesn't have a lot to spend his power on. It's his Creed Justice Spender and then Judgment. So he must be kind of low right now somehow. He has 2 health left? Ooh, is he? He's still healthy, isn't he? Okay, that's what I thought. He's 6 on this side. 6 injured, so he still has a lot of fight left in him.
He does. Now we got the second attack. Looks like the rapid fire will go off. 2 are going through, but she blocks it all.
Blocks it.
And then the rapid fire is going to pop off. Just 1 so far, but with a... Okay, that will convert to 2, and they'll both go through.
Oh no, that'll daze him, won't it?
All right.
Uh-oh.
Okay,
So
so...
the accuser, fantastic. This is when he gets to make an attack before he actually dazes.
Correct.
And he can advance short move. Make sure, is it towards? No, he just advances short and
He
then
just
make an
advances
attack.
short. And
I'm
it
assuming
could be
she's
a-
going to spend on Creed Justice if she's got to have the power for it, right? Yeah, she is. Okay.
All right. Wow, that is an unfortunate roll.
I see well, it's not she had 2 crits in there.
I meant for the defense. There's
Oh.
no defense.
I was like, this is rolling pretty good.
Right.
Yeah, defense roll is oof. Big whiff.
And that is going to be a...
1 again. Oh no. Takes Bucky down to 1.
Wow.
I feel for you, Alyssa. How often
Yeah,
I do that?
That's fair. You taught me how to play. Oh, sweet. All right, so
I think so. He's dazed.
that is going to be Alyssa fully activated.
Yep. I lost track of what Kirchhoff has left exactly. I'm pretty sure.
Bullseye?
Bullseye, Hawkeye, maybe.
Yeah.
Has Nick Fury Jr. gone?
Don't believe so.
He's got a lot left.
What's that? Yes. Who's left for Vince? For Vince.
I think Junior, Bullseye, and
Junior Bullseye Hawkeye?
Bullseye Hawk.
Okay, that's what we thought.
So both
Perfect.
both Hawkeyes are left as well as Junior. Because we all know Bullseye is just better Hawkeye. What is Vince's YouTube channel? I don't know it offhand. I assume it's...
Probably something to do with Alfredo's Size 3.
Yeah. Yes, and yes, that is Vince from Size 3 Taco Truck. I have Nate over here, Nate Heron as well, so I can ask him. Taylor, what's the YouTube for Vince? What's his YouTube? Thank you. Trim the Cat says he thinks it's just Vincent Kirchhoff. Oh, at Vincent Kirchhoff.
Oh,
Taylor, we
easy
got
peasy.
it. We got it. Yep. All right, so that is 1, 2, 3, 2 blocks, but a crit.
Throwing stuff, Domino takes 1.
All right, Domino's going to take 1 from Better Hawkeye.
We can't quite see here, but Bullseye did move up onto that building, he's just dropping stuff on Domino at this point.
Flips the objective.
And he'll flip the
flips it
objective.
back. Oof. Mitch says, I'm already a follower. You already knew it.
All right. So over on the Longshanks as well, that link has been going out. I'll repost it again right here, right now, maybe. There we go. You can see the affiliation breakdown as well as a lot of the players and the rosters for LVO's last chance qualifier here. All right, so we got 1, 2, 3 hits showing so far. And he will hit that Mutant Madman's trap right into being his own. His series on how to not lose turn 1 is essential. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
You could do that? I feel like I don't lose turn 1, I lose in deployment. I matched this person up against the wrong one.
So the turn 0.
Whoops. Oh, I have Venom across from, I don't know, Crimson Dynamo, something with a good energy attack.
Oh, he has a 6-minute video essay on the channel explaining what he's doing with S.H.I.E.L.D. That's awesome.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, so absolutely check that out at Vincent Kirchhoff on YouTube.
Grunts picked up the extract that was sitting there, and Nick Fury just puts it.
Okay.
Grunt's got the extract. Nick Fury repositions. Alyssa's in trouble.
Yep. Yeah, and that Fury defense keeping it. You know what I mean? Okay, so that's going to be S.H.I.E.L.D. at 13.
A-Force to 11.
And A-Force at 11.
So we do see
I mean, if
swing and points matching swing and like models on the table there.
Yeah,
So now
correct.
She-Hulk will disappear.
Well,
So
and not only that, S.H.I.E.L.D. is ahead exactly the amount that he's gained with the affiliation.
Yeah, that's true. Without using S.H.I.E.L.D., the point, Nick Fury Jr.'s leadership, they would be tied. So
Yep. Vince has the best.
thanks, Mitch.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. It's one of the first things I was like, that is a sweet mustache.
All right, going into round 4 here. Is it over? Does Kirchhoff have this? You think Alyssa's got a chance at this point?
I mean, she would need a lot of things to go really good here, and it would be a trap for Vincent to fall into, and I don't think he would, but activating Ronin first, trying to deal out a whole ton of damage, and then if Vincent were to take Ronin down for another accuser and a Kree Justice to maybe take out someone else, yeah, she could stay in it, but the likelihood of that happening is very, very, very low.
Right, yeah, I assume she's going to activate Ronin first, try to take out Bucky. He's got 1. He needs to be gone for her. He's done so much.
So I am curious. I do not think there will be a more impactful Brace for Impact
All weekend.
at LVO.
That was such a good use of it.
It was.
It was one of those where, like, I don't know, to block 1 damage, but then what he did after that, and he would have been gone before his last activation too.
Yeah.
So, like, yeah, that was huge.
Domino's going to try and flip that.
All right, Domino's going to flip the point, and she gets it.
Oh, she's going Domino first. Interesting.
All right.
Trying to get her a little, so moving away, get a little safe. Grenade bounce into Bullseye here, I'm assuming. Oh, she's double moving to try to take that back point, too.
Okay.
Flip that other objective.
Flip another point here. She gets it.
Okay, so Domino's been doing what Domino does, just running around collecting victory points.
Yeah.
Flips 2 objectives here.
She's dying, she bleeds.
All right.
Oh, she's bleeding too from all.
But, I mean, she's got so much blood. She's got so much cubes. She's literally just like, no one's even attacking her. They don't need to outside Bullseye, but
He just needs
so
2
much-
once to get bleed on her, and then the other thing's doing damage.
Bucky's hit his spender.
all right. So we're getting
Red
Red Fury
Fury.
into Ronin here.
Oh, Ronin only blocks 1.
2 go through. Then the push.
Push, and then a whole bunch of bullets.
Okay. And then the rapid fire is going to, or the assault rifle, which may rapid fire, is going to potentially happen. Looks like he does get the hit. That's going to be 3. None of it being blocked. It's all going through.
3 more. That will
Ronin is at 1.
take him. Oh, he's at 1? Oh, the first one was 2. That's right.
Yep.
So he's got 1 left.
Uh-oh, and that second shot from the assault rifle
that's
is going
so
to be
many
doing 3.
wilds.
That is going to be a KO'd Ronin.
Wait,
but,
he rolled a lot of wilds.
yeah, he did. And
Got
that's
one more accuser.
And then we're going to accuse her. I mean, who do you take
assuming-
down here?
I'm
Bucky's
assuming
already
that-
gone. He's not on a
Yeah,
trap.
no reason to bother with Buck. You go after Fury Senior again, maybe.
Yeah, just try to save.
Oh, maybe not. Because I'm assuming she's going to go with Kree Justice. She's got to have power for it. It's only range
Yeah.
2, so.
We got Kree Justice.
In 2?
Into Bucky. All right, so it's just it's a moral victory at this point.
Oh, because she has to attack Bucky. That accuser, you can only attack the one that did I forgot
gotcha.
about that.
Yep, fair.
Might as well take him down. I
Yep.
mean, there's no reason not to at this point.
Correct.
Bucky is gone.
All right. Yeah, nope, you're right, Trim. That is 100% correct.
Oh. So she's got just Domino left.
All right, 1, 2, 3.
Bullseye does not flip.
Bullseye doesn't flip it.
Okay.
He's going to move over.
That's really good. So you can try to flip this one, I assume?
And yep, he's going to go after Domino. She's holding 2 things. She's really hurt. Just take her out, pick up the cubes, confirm,
Looks like
and then
2
it's over.
hits. Oh, they both go through.
Yeah.
So she gets a skull. She's going to spend to make it a crit.
Yep. Doesn't convert,
So
but that's
she's-
still 1, so she's only taking 1 here.
She takes one.
And that is
Oh,
game.
that was it. Okay.
All right.
Wow.
So, because the tiebreakers here are strength of schedule, followed by a VP secured, and then margin, we are going to take a look to see exactly what he should be getting here for VP.
That was a good game, yeah.
Absolutely.
Brackus Messiah, thank you for gracing us.
Oh, nice.
No, I love games like this that go back and forth a bit, where Alyssa came out strong,
Yes.
swinging, but Vince just had so many little tricks up his sleeve. That eye in the sky, it's just, that got rid of so much potential damage.
It did.
Or transferred it on somebody that it didn't matter
Final
as
score?
much.
11 to 16.
So that
11-16.
will end at 11-16 with Kirchhoff taking his first victory in the LCQ for LVO 2023. We will try to pull on Kirchhoff here to talk about the game afterwards.
So we got a little ruling there.
Okay.
If somebody gets tabled, etc., runs out the clock, their opponent that wins just goes to 16.
Okay.
Okay.
So
All
a
right,
little
so-
clarification there. If somebody gets tabled or the clock runs out, the one person that considered to win it will be at 16.
Yep.
The only thing that
So
really
no
changes-
running up the board just because you tabled your opponent early.
Right. The only thing that really changes is tiebreakers for the losers.
Okay. I like that.
Yeah.
And it's a good ruling, I think.
Yeah, 100%.
Well, good question. In retrospect, was running Angela up a good move? I don't think it was a bad move. I think a lot of it was just good use of defensive tech, like Eye in
Yeah.
the Sky, Sacrifice. There was another good one. I forget what it was exactly what it was that like switched and kind of messed up Alyssa's plans in the middle of them.
Yeah, Arrakis, that quick draw from Hawkeye, too, taking out a She-Hulk on her own turn.
Yeah, that was
What an
massive.
incredible combo that was.
Because she was set up to roll like 11 or 12 dice or something into Nick Fury Jr., who was injured. It almost certainly would have taken him down.
Yep.
And Hawkeye was like, no, I'll just take you down first.
And,
Like,
and,
what?
and very specifically, just for a tiebreaker kind of contingency, that Nick Fury making sure that, you know what, if you are having just a really bad game, making sure that your tiebreakers aren't going to be awful because you're getting that little bit each time, especially depending on what you end up drawing with crisis cards. It could be a lot.
Yeah.
With 6 extracts on the field, granted the shield is normally going pretty wide, it's always helpful.
So a question in chat here from, was it Con Derek? We have chess clocks out for tomorrow. Doesn't look like we're using them today.
Correct.
And it'll be 45 minutes per player.
There was a... but yeah, so, and then tomorrow we'll have some caveats as well as far as, and Omnis, I believe, went over them. I can get a confirmation on that as far as if defense rolls happen on the attacker's turn or the defenser's clock, but that has already all been declared. It might even be in the player packet, so if you head over to the LVO site, I think it's lvo.org or
frontlinegaming.org.
That'll have it there. There's also a link right down below, actually, with the LVO picture of that Necron Elvis. If you click on that, that'll bring you right there. And if you do end up purchasing anything from Frontline Gaming, because all of their stuff is usually heavily reduced off of retail, you'll also support the network.
So thanks in advance.
Oh, Darg, thank you for the sub. We really appreciate that.
Yeah.
All right, we're going to see if we can get Kirkov on here.
Yeah, I'll step out of the way for him so we can hear a bit more about what he was thinking and how things went. So I'll be back in a bit. So thanks, everybody, for joining.
Yeah. And like we said, there's going to be no breaks today, so we will be going one after another after another after another. So make sure to tune in right here. I think we're going to welcome Mr. Vincent right on right now. All right, you can feel free to grab on a headset. You will get shocked everything you touch here because this room is absolutely electric. But congratulations on starting the qualifier strong.
Ooh, yeah.
So,
absolutely.
and in chat, a lot of people have been saying that your video essay on how to do Shield and the reps that you've gotten in it have been absolutely stellar. So tell me a little bit about what kind of your thought is here in running that particular list and how that game went. It was A-Force kind of a very thankful matchup to you? Is that the type of team you want to be going into?
Very, very favorable matchup. She-Hulk is just not particularly good into Shield. She's def 3 into all of my really bad attacks.
Right.
And I can make her def 2, and she's a big sack of hit points. So Shield is often you're kind of riverboat gambling, where you're sitting there waiting for your dice to pop off.
Right.
And when your dice don't pop off, it's not like they heal for every extra block they have. Or
correct.
Whatever. So you can just run your face into the wall, and when they explode, because she's just a big bucket of hit points, she just falls down really, really quick. When Bucky gets a hold of her at def 2 or whatever. I took a pretty big risk leaving her alive on the other turn.
Yeah.
Going into turn 3. I mean, you saw that there were Shield just has a bunch of tricks.
Correct.
The Hawkeye trick. I should have
so
done
that
it on
was
turn
incredible,
1.
by the way.
Oh,
Being
thank
able
you.
to take out a She-Hulk on her own activation with Hawkeye, the sacrifice into trick shot or whatever the reactive there is, was really impressive to see.
Yeah, I didn't think she would get the commandos on the first attack, so I was I'll let the first attack go, and then I'll take the second one and try to kill her before she throws something. And I should have just done it on the first one.
I will say, too, we were talking to that might be the most important brace for impact that happened. Leaving Bucky up to just be able to just constantly fire everything down was also incredibly solid. Was there anything that you felt pretty confident in that didn't work the way you wanted to, or was this kind of a really example match for how you want to run this list?
So this is really, really my comfort zone. Playing against kind of big idiot meta, where there's just a bunch of big 5 and 6 point models stomping around.
Yeah.
With low defenses is exactly what I want to see. Ronin, She-Hulk, and Angela less so, but are exactly the kind of model I want to see. I want to see big hit points. I want to see low defenses, especially on physical, and I want to just pepper them down. And and then when I fail to kill them, I want them to be in range of, if they kill something, I can got your back, or I can do the Hawkeye trick to try to kill models in the middle of activations. And I know I'm never going first. I'm fine just taking activations off the table. I just want to remove her ability to play the game.
Were you concerned about Angela at all having kind of a wider list of people that could go down in that angelic assassin, being able to maybe do some work there?
Yeah, it's real scary.
Yeah.
It's a real scary. It's a real scary thing. I'm worried about it, but you have to just kind of rely on the fact that she doesn't reliably kill me through my defensive tech being up.
Yeah.
And I have to kind of hold it for her or She-Hulk, and then try to pressure the other one's activation and just get them off the table.
Very specifically, the eye in the sky, now that you've said that, on the special delivery.
Yes, that's she said I'm playing special delivery, and I was like, she's never seen eye in the sky before.
Yeah.
I'm about to feel terrible here, but also I'm not going to let you special delivery follow me.
Correct.
This is this is going to be over if that's what happens.
Yeah.
If I just let her do whatever she wants to me.
So I've played against Alyssa running that exact squad even. I was playing Shadowlands Daredevil, a wide list, and Angela just burrowed through my entire team. So I was like, all right, so we might see that, but no, Eye in the Sky completely preventing that, and that sacrifice play were just absolutely incredible.
Thank you.
So what are you, just looking out and about at some of the other stuff that's out there, what are you thinking as far as changing up your strategy going against maybe a bunch of Avengers or Brotherhood? Is that going to change? I would assume it's going to be kind of a different game here, but do you run kind of the same strat, or does it actually vary sometimes?
So my bad matchups are the ones that can like sprout cover out of nowhere.
Oh, okay.
So like cover wildly changes the math on like Bucky's attack. So Bucky's broken. Like that model needs fixed. Like you saw what he did in that game.
Yeah.
Like it's not okay. Like I'm not above playing it, but like I probably shouldn't have access to that piece. But when you put cover on it, he's like worse than a coin flip to do 1 damage.
Yeah.
So, and a model that I need to do like 3 damage with every attack that he does, or like that I'm looking for those spikes to happen and they just don't happen when they have cover.
Yeah.
So you can't play him into those matchups because he will just like, it's 3 points, it doesn't do anything.
Yeah, so you see an X-Men Gold team over there, or maybe even Brotherhood.
Yeah.
And
Exactly.
I can see that.
So those are my 2 worst matchups, and they're the 2 most popular things
They
in the
are.
LCQ. Woo! Let's go. So I feel great about my odds of getting out of this.
But listen, a strong start certainly has got to help some momentum, right?
Yeah, it feels good to get the nerves off. I mean, I wasn't wild about being like, oh, let's shake off the nerves on stream. And I'm like, oh, okay. All right. Woo.
But, well, yeah, so congratulations. Best of luck getting into the stuff tomorrow, and it seems like you're potentially very much on your way there.
I hope so. Hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow. If not, I'm going to go play some fun formats.
Yeah, so as far as some of those other formats, did you take a look at the gymnastics thing, or is there one that like sticks out as far as...
There's only 2 good alt formats in MCP. They are Affiliation Battle, which I poo-pooed for a long time until I played it. Affiliation Battle is the most fun, low-power
Completely
Marvel event. Like it just takes like the top tier, like the splash everywhere models. You see a lot of diversity.
Yeah, still see a lot of Bucky.
Yeah,
maybe even more so.
Yeah, maybe more so. And then the Team Championship format is the other one. Team Championship format might be the best way to play Marvel. I'm pretty excited.
It's one of those things too where you get to see some really cool stuff happen. You get to see really diametrically opposed strategies on the same team play off in really incredible ways. I think it's one of the best formats to watch. Absolutely. But yeah, so best of luck. We're going to be, I think, getting into round 2 here soonish. But yeah, I believe this is a minimum of 5 rounds for today. The winner walking away with a spot in tomorrow's championship. So, and your YouTube channel is Vincent Kirchhoff. Just at Vincent Kirchhoff, right?
Yeah, Vincent Kirchhoff. You can also like if you've seen the Marvel Crisis Protocol in 1 minute or less, that's me. Or you can search Run the Length, which is my gameplay series that I swear to God I'm going to shoot another episode of. But yeah.
But love that. Thank you for stopping by. Congratulations. Best of luck. And maybe we'll see you again.
All right. Thank you.
Absolutely. All right. So we do have, looks like a bunch of games finishing up here. I think we'll take a look here real quick. I don't know Dan's pin, so I guess we won't there. But I think we have a couple other people looking around here that might want to get on. Let's see if Alyssa would like to pop on. We also have Robert Reel here on the sidelines, in addition to all sorts of other fun people. But what are you hoping to see here at LVO 2023? Are you excited to see a bunch of Brotherhood and X-Men? Are you excited to see stuff like S.H.I.E.L.D. That Kirchhoff just ran and really popped off with? A-Force, also not one we get to see a whole lot, but a constant threat against a lot of the matchups that are here. So there were going to be a few spots getting filled from the qualifier today. Oh, that would be actually incredible. Oh, that is sweet. Okay, so we might actually have multiple people making it into the championship tomorrow to fill some spots. Web Warriors. I believe there are 3 or 4 Web Warriors plays. And I think Midnight Suns is the one that really kind of didn't really show up. Only one Midnight Suns player being able to try to make their way into the championship tomorrow. Midnight Suns 2 is one that I really like to see every now and again. You get to see some really cool things happen with Siege. You know, everyone loves playing against Dr. Voodoo. And just that bump. I see a lot of Hulk in there as well, which is just, always a little bit of fun. Word was like 5 slots from today we're getting in tomorrow. That would be incredible, especially because there's a lot of people that we really want to see in the championship, right? That just maybe they were playing in a qualifier, and one thing that we see happen a lot, the Montreal Shark Tank very specifically, all usually travel in a pretty decent group. They head to an event, and then actually let me switch this camera over, and the only people that take them out are each other. So, especially when you have players like Simon, and Nick isn't here, but Magic Nick, but they are incredibly talented players. I know Gabriel is trying to get his spot in the qualifier as well. I think Sooner is already in there. See Brian Watson over there. He's going to be TOing. Phil the Young as well. But yeah, so should be a pretty great old spot. I believe we might be having someone else here pop on. They're talking right now. Alyssa might come on and talk about this last game that played. But if you can. All right, so it does look like we are going to be having Alyssa come down. Shoehorned onto stream.
Hello.
In many ways. You can pop the headset on if you want, but it's not necessary.
I'll do better than Ben.
But you can just scream into the mic, because the noise in
Don't
this
tell me.
particular room, you may, if you choose to, scream into the mic. But, so, first game on stream, we're nerves high.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's hot under the lights. I'm also in a sweater. It's hot in here. I haven't played an in-person game outside of Ben since June, 6 months, 7 months, something like that. So, yeah.
When I saw that exact squad go up there, I was like, this is very specifically something that has smashed my face in before. So I was excited to see that happen. And then just some really kind of spiky rolls, it seemed like.
Helios Laser was not fun. I also didn't expect him to bring 6 months.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, and the eye in the sky is kind of something that's difficult to get around, and it's constant every round to have to deal with.
He did give me a tip that he suggests, actually, which I think is super great, is not special delivering if that's up. It's just a waste. I'm like, I didn't even think of that.
Yeah.
It's like high roll, and I've also never used a chess clock, so it's a lot of new experiences. So
are there chess clocks for this? For the LCQ? Okay, so we were curious about that.
He thankfully worked my chess clock for me.
Oh, that's so
nice.
nice.
Twice. Yeah, I hit it like twice.
As far as other matchups that you're hoping to maybe play against, is there a particular affiliation that you feel that A-Force is going to be really strong against? What makes you happy when you see it across the table?
Brotherhood, because I've played against it the most.
You have a lot of reps in against Brotherhood.
Yeah, it's a lot. Ben also tells me that's A-Force the way I play it, and the way he plays Brotherhood, which I know not everybody does it his way.
Right.
That I have a pretty good attrition against it. So, I mean, fingers crossed, I can basically play Ben, but a different person.
Yeah.
Or just a bad team, aka Inhumans, aka my upper list.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Well, beautiful. Now, let's see. As far as your MVP, is there anyone that you felt like did some real decent work on your board? I mean, Domino scored a lot of points.
She basically, I'm pretty sure she scored like 10 out of the 11 points, essentially, especially like at the end. Was going to be a big swing, but then, she got.
Well, and
Angela
just because having the cubes there, right, too, where she was taking a lot of that on herself, but there wasn't really a lot of options either.
Yeah. I do like that you daze in the cleanup with that now.
Yeah.
So, I mean, instead of, dazing at the top and you start down. Angela didn't super pop off. I didn't get the assassin.
Yeah.
I didn't hop around. She-Hulk, I mean, I also probably forgot quite a bit with her. I would say Ronan, when he got dazed and came,
yeah,
was like, all right, I'm taking you out with me.
So I really like, that's one of my favorite things about Ronan, and I think people forget about sometimes too. Having the accuser with a Creed Justice.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm not even mad that I'm getting dazed or KO'd. And I'm like, this is going to be fun. I'm going to really kind of blast someone off. Yeah.
So, did I fully KO one of his models? I don't think I did.
I don't believe so.
I don't think I did.
But that Bucky, that brace on the Bucky just kept him around for a long time.
Bucky hitting you back right against friends.
Yeah.
leaving him on one, I think it was like that turn before the last one. I had no way to get him, but like that really just freaking sucks.
Yeah.
Getting hit back, so. Yep.
But best of luck in the rest of the qualifier. Hopefully you get to run up against some Brotherhood and be able to show off those reps. But
I only have one goal for this whole thing, which is to win a game within humans.
Okay.
Because who could ever say that they won a game within humans? Nobody plays it.
So, and oddly enough, it surprised us. We saw the breakdown of all the affiliations that are in the LCQ. There's more Inhumans players than Web Warriors players.
I haven't even seen it.
Yeah.
So I'm surprised to hear that.
Right, so were we 1 Midnight Suns player,
Okay.
4 Inhumans, 3 Web Warriors, 3 of a bunch of other stuff too. But yeah, actually a pretty decent spread outside Midnight Suns.
I wonder if anybody's going to take their Inhumans.
Right.
See, it depends on how I go, right? So if I'm like losing, and then like last game, I'm just slapping Inhumans.
Yeah.
Because like, who knows? I may win. But
They kind of have that Winter Guard effect too, right? Where you can kind of splash them in a pretty decent threat range with like 4 models.
yeah.
So they don't even take up half the roster a lot of the time, but with She-Hulk and stuff on the board, too, you kind of don't need that. There's really good synergy between those two, and I really like seeing them play together.
Yeah. So, yep.
But beautiful. All right, well, thank you so much.
You're welcome. Thank you.
Absolutely. All right, so do you know how much is left in the round?
Don't.
Okay. But, so just a few confirmations there. It does look like chess clocks will be being used, and they are being used in the LCQ. And we have a couple more slots that might be popping off, which is awesome. Super great to see. And now we are joined...
Oh, do you want me to actually get on?
If you want to.
I was just going to...
I got time to kill.
I was just going to be goofy.
So we are joined by Mr. Rev Right Mad as well, pre-qualified, some might say,
Already made
for the
it.
championship tomorrow.
I was told last time, I got yelled at last time I wasn't close, so let me just moochie.
That's the thing too, is that the noise in this particular room is just so much. Yeah. You got to be like just up there screaming into it.
Yeah.
But,
what up, baby? Yeah.
But Keebler says hello.
Hello, everyone. Hello.
But yeah. So how was watching that game? Kirkov, sorry, a very good player. Both players were very good.
Yeah.
And just tell me what it was like to be on the sidelines for that.
One of the most stressful things.
Yeah, I can see that.
So you're watching the person you love the most in the world.
Fight your spouse.
Vince, shout out to Vince, love you, buddy. No, it was a really weird kind of stress, and I'm so proud of her. She did such an amazing job. This is her second event. Said she went to the one in Syracuse, and obviously did very well. She won that event in Syracuse, but this is her first big convention. We got 91 people in this qualifier.
In just this event, there are other side events.
And there are other side
too.
events, yeah. So for her to come here and play, and let's also talk about Vincent is probably one of the best players in qualifier. And so right out of the gate, Alyssa plays probably one of the best players here.
Yeah.
So props to her. She did it, and
it really only gets easier.
It only gets easier. But it was very stressful for me to watch her and watching like it was lots of animations. But I'm very proud of her. She did great.
Yeah.
And, I know she's going to continue to do really well. And
absolutely,
I'm super excited for her. And I'm ready to just run some degenerate stuff tomorrow. I feel bad.
Listen, you got to do it. So, and that was something Kirkhoff said as well, is that Bucky's a lot.
Yes,
but you also
Shield,
you got to run. You know what I mean? You can't look the other way just because maybe he's a little bit much.
It's going to be a really interesting thing, and when you're playing that kind of top tier stuff, it's just a different way to play MCP. It's not a wrong way to play MCP. It's just a different way, and like I said, I super enjoy it and love it, and I'm excited. I do want to get on stream and not lose. That would be preferable. I'm 1-1 on stream right now, so we need to fix that.
I'm behind on getting all those videos.
No, you're fine. No, but
listen,
inner
there is a video coming
where I do win. Yeah, there is
win.
proof. There is proof that I do win. Yeah, no. So I gotta break that record.
Yeah.
Because like I said, we're on 1-1. So we gotta. I got to get on stream and win. That this is weird because tomorrow's event is 3 games.
Yes.
on Saturday and 3 games
In a
on
bracket.
Sunday. Yes.
So when you get paired, you know who your next 2 matches are
Yeah.
against,
Yeah.
which is wild.
It
I
is-
don't know how people are going to treat that in the headspace of like.
I've tried not to think about it too
Yeah.
much, because you got to play the first game. I bet you, I'm calling out, I bet you I play Matt Alex, and I will cry.
Round 1.
Hey, round 1, Matt Alex, and I just cry. But it's going to be really weird. But I'm excited. It's 1 loss and you're done, and you can't win the event anymore. So it's going to be a really weird, way to look at it. But
Yep.
I'm excited for it. I'm excited for the rest of the games. On here we got a great setup. Like I said, we got 91 players in this. This is great.
Yeah.
Tim's looking good. Dan's looking good.
Right.
Taylor's looking like Taylor.
Yeah, Taylor's body's already broken. But
Yeah, we brought some extra stuff for him. We got
Yeah.
same thing for you too. Yeah, we got a little massage gun too to help everybody out.
can't tell you, just getting more mileage out of Taylor
Oh yeah,
means the world to me.
Look, we'll
So-
drag him across that finish
Yeah,
line.
he's gonna look like Bane at the end. It's just a big tank fueling him with caffeine.
It's fine. We
Yeah.
got him. We got him. But hey, I appreciate it. I don't know who it was. Somebody on the stream. This one. You have 5 subscriptions. This person, I saw that it was like subscription.
Oh, did I miss it?
No, I think you called it out
Okay.
earlier. But just super shout out to that person and everyone watching. And also, I got to check on Otis. I don't know how Otis did, but I know Otis is here.
With the Sentinels too.
With Sentinels,
Those
and he's
glamorous Sentinels.
the only winter guard player. He can run winter guard.
Yes.
And
Oh,
he's
that was him, the one.
No, he's the one.
All right.
He's the one.
I like it.
So he's at least he's locked in best winter guard player.
Yeah,
So
100%.
shout out to him. But I won't keep any more of your time.
Yeah, absolutely.
I appreciate you. Love the PCN family. Love everybody.
Repping them too with the shirt. I really appreciate that.
Wait. Oh, it's blocking. There it is.
And
There it
Omnis is repping his sweatshirt as well. I love to see that.
Yeah.
So,
We're all in. Full send.
full send.
Full send.
Sometimes you gotta.
Yeah. Love you, everybody. Love you, everyone. Bye.
But thank you, Ben. But yeah, so I think that we are in a. What's that? Oh, sorry. We're going to have our next match coming up really, really shortly, so do not go anywhere. If you missed any of the last round, or you want to make sure that you are able to get and see all of the subsequent rounds that are happening today, tomorrow, and Sunday, the place to do that is right down below on the YouTube. Every match from this weekend will be going up there effectively as soon as we are able to get them edited, polished, exported, and up. Long form versions will be available nearly immediately tomorrow, where it'll be a big long video of the entire day. You'll have to scroll around a little bit, but we'll have all the basic information of what people run, what their rosters were, and the Longshanks link on the description of those videos. So make sure to follow, sub, and like all of that great stuff down there for some more LVO 2023 goodness. I am now joined by probably the most... I don't even know. There's just so many words that describe this lady.
I've got a lot of descriptors.
Right? But Danny is here.
Hello!
Danny has been wandering around kind of nonstop. So if you've been checking out the Facebook and stuff, there's been posts kind of going up constantly, the TikTok and the Instagram. Check out those reels. Danny, tell me about what is going around the convention center.
Oh my gosh, there's so much activity, so many games, so many incredible terrain pieces and models and painting. We've gone to a couple of different rooms to see different, Warhammer 40K and all kinds of different mini stuff. I've been checking out some of the other streamer setups, so that's kind of cool, and judging a little bit, just a little bit. But a lot of them have that's a good idea, and taking pictures of that. So many different things going on. So much, like I said, so much activity. It's wild in here.
Yeah.
And actually, so Elizabeth and I went to a CrossFit class this morning.
Yeah.
Afterwards, we stopped at Walgreens to grab some stuff.
Mm-hmm.
There's a guy ahead of us in line with 3 police cars, this big, and a toothbrush. And
The quintessential Las Vegas suite.
Yes,
Yeah.
exactly. And Elizabeth is imagine he honey, now go to the store and don't come back unless you give me 3 police cars. He's here playing MCP.
Oh, is he?
They're for his table. We saw him. So I was like, oh my god, because I was thinking oh my gosh, those are the perfect size for MCP. That's great terrain. And then we heard him talking to some of his friends when we were crossing the street. I'm gonna have to get my table set up, and we were like, that's an LVO guy.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it was so funny.
I love that. I
Yep.
love the thought too of like, well, I'm not going to pay those, super expensive hotel toy car prices. I got to go to the CVS outside the casino.
That's right.
To make
That
sure I'm
is
getting
right.
the deal there. But I did see Brian Watson yesterday spent a long time at a table just gluing wheels down on cars to
Yep.
be able to fill out a lot of these tables. Tyson did an incredible job assembling, painting, and just beautifying a lot of this terrain.
Yeah.
We got to see that incredible Captain America with the Las Vegas sign.
Oh, so cool.
Dead center of stream, and then thankfully Alyssa then got it out of our way so we could see the rest of the
Yeah.
board by She-Hulk just hurling it at somebody. But so as far as some of the other halls and other games, is there anything super cool in the exhibitor hall? I know the Tooth and Coat paint people are here.
Yep, Tooth and Coats are there. Dan was just talking about going and checking that out because he needs some different grays for his rhino.
Yeah.
Because he was admiring the rhino that one of the players had in the last game.
Mm-hmm.
And he only has 2 grays at home. So he's like, maybe I'll pick up some gray. It's
Dude's
like,
short on
good
gray.
for You get some gray.
You know?
I love the on-demand t-shirt printing people. I
So-
really want the I'm with Intelligence 3. That's so funny. I'm
Yeah.
sorry. That's nerd humor.
So
I love it.
one of the things that you might be missing out at home, or maybe you're on your way, is they have this really cool setup. There's this huge standee with all of these kind of gamery T-shirts that you can get and customize right here, and they print it right there, screening
Yep.
and memeing,
Oh,
right?
I love that.
And then there's a super cool diorama of these full-sized Warhammer models as well, with some Marines and some Necrons, with some lights and stuff, and this little cool city thing. I think that was the War Room. They're a local game store here in Vegas.
Yeah.
That have a really neat setup as well. But I believe I just heard Omnis starting to call stuff out, so it looks like we might be getting pairings and stuff soon, because I see a bunch of people looking at their Longshanks.
Yeah. That's how you know. Once everyone's staring at their phones.
Right.
That's how you know.
Well, and I know that just from kind of around the Longshanks link had kind of the breakdown of all the affiliations playing. Decent amount of A-Force players, which is super cool to see.
Love to see
Inhumans
that.
as well.
Okay.
The only one Midnight Suns, one Winter Guard, and that one Winter Guard player is Otis with his Sentinels, which
Of
I
course.
absolutely adore. But actually I think compared to last year's LVO, I don't have that breakdown, nor have I looked at it. So I'm absolutely just speaking out of no data here. But I think we're seeing a really...
Ooh, pairings are live.
All right, so round 2 is going to be starting at 12:10. The pairings are up now on the Longshanks. I do not know who we're going to be having on stream next, but I think we're about to be finding out.
Yeah.
So as far as other affiliations that we've seen, so now we've seen S.H.I.E.L.D. and A-Force already out on stream. Is there affiliations or models that you hope we get graced with in the coming rounds?
I really want to see some X-Men.
Yeah.
I feel like that kind of got rounded out since when I helped do coverage for Adepticon and ACO. So I would really love to see some X-Men and see, some Rogue, some Magic, getting the ladies out there.
Right.
X-23.
Oh, and
always.
X-23, what a
You know
killer.
I stand X-23.
Just a murder bot.
Love it.
She is incredible. You love to see her, Chuck.
Hi, Devil Pup. I got to hug him.
Oh, nice.
Yep.
I forget who it was. Who was it? It was way too long ago at this point.
Jim, you should have Spider Foes,
Spider
right.
Foes.
Brotherhood, or Weapon X.
Okay.
Okay, so round 2, it does look like, Shane, you're in luck. We're going to see some Spider Foes.
And Keebler and Mitch.
And a
might.
huge shout out to Omnis Protocol, too, for getting this whole thing kind of going and making sure that we are in the loop. Also, I believe it is he and Tyson in some form or machination that got a lot of the bracket stuff up on Longshanks or initiated that process. So huge thanks you to them. So Spider Foes is going to be playing either Brotherhood or Weapon X here for round 2 of the LVO 2023 LCQ. One of these, or potentially up to 5 of these bad boys, are going to be qualified
OC
for
Panda.
tomorrow.
Yeah, Gambit would be great to see as well. Yeah. I wouldn't mind that with an X-Men.
Yeah, I think.
could.
Yeah,
I
you
could
could
scroll through
You
here.
absolutely
See
could.
what we got.
Brotherhood and Weapon X coming up next. Looks like players are already at the table. Taylor's giving them the lowdown, the throwdown of that lowdown.
Is it going to be a good old-fashioned hoedown? I hope so.
It could be a ruckus. And that would be great to see. Just started collecting some models. Awesome, yeah, Gambit. So yes, oddly enough, also thank you OC Panda for the sub. Ben, who we just saw here, I have the purple shirt. I believe runs Gambit in his Brotherhood roster, so he is sneaking into the meta there. And Ben is one of the, if not the highest ranked for 2022 Brotherhood player. Really felt people were sleeping on Gambit and have gotten him into the mix. And he is a ton of fun. Oh, Jimmy, good to see you. And yeah, Rogue loves Gambit, not just in game, but canonically.
In real life.
In real life. All right, so we already have Honor Intact here on the board. We have a handshake.
They are not wasting time. Like
they aren't.
T.O. said we're going to start at 12:10. It is 11:59 our time, and we are rolling for priority. Like,
We are.
no one is messing around. This is the last chance, as far
Correct.
as I heard. Last chance, last dance. Got some ants in your pants?
I mean, if there's a place to have ants in your pants, it is certainly here.
It's here in Vegas.
Taylor, Dan, what are the names of the people that are here?
We have Jason.
Jason?
Jason.
So we're going to have Jason here on the left.
Scary.
Scary. Like the ear. Okay.
All right. And on the correct sides, who's the Spider Foes guy? Who's the Scary?
Okay. Scary with spider foes. That's easy enough to remember.
And Jason
I found Scary.
on Spider Foes. Oh, beautiful.
Look at me. Look at me go.
Right? We have Jason here as well as Scary. So that's SK Erie, I believe. Hopefully we get that right. Snow, what are you doing here? That's not what we want. We'll go back to round number 1. Tons of fun as they are getting set up here. Then we have Scary. Oh, perfect. I did spell it right. All right, so what did Scary bring as far as his characters and tactics cards?
All right, so he's got, as you know, spider foes. So he's running Green Goblin, threat 4. We've got Bullseye, Doc Ock, Lizard, Craven, Mysterio, Venom, Nick Fury Jr.
Nice.
Not to be confused with Nick Fury Sr. Rhino, Black Swan, and the Infinity Gem.
Beautiful. All
Dope.
right.
Yep. Tactics cards. He's bringing Sinister Traps, Lethal Protector, The Grand Illusion, Well-Laid Plans, Brace for Impact, Recalibration Matrix, one of my favorites, Eye in the Sky, This is a Robbery, Indomitable, and No Matter the Cost.
Indomitable.
Indomitable.
Riots, Markover Extremis,
Okay, so we have Riots
Spider Infected.
and Spider Infected.
Dope.
So out of the 217 threats, I think we're going to play 17.
Yeah, so what's
17
the
threat?
strategy here as far as picking what threat level you want to run for this one? I mean, it could really be anything. You could go 17, maybe even 17.
I gotta be honest, as a Spider player, I pick 17.
Yeah, so I think that might be the right call, is to go with 17. I mean, it's really, at the end of the day, there's only no options. So we're going to turn Struggle for the Cube off, and we are going to turn off D, Mutant Madman, and let's get some Riots in the bots.
Riot.
I didn't say that word. If you are part of the Snake Federation, I did not ask for a riot. All right. So those are up and at them. And it looks like we are going to be getting some squads here shortly. Scary looks like he's pretty confident in what he's got. I do see a Rhino already on the table. Maybe that's just listen, Rhino's here. I'm going to be playing him. That'll be our first Rhino of the day as well, even though there are a lot out there. There are a lot out there. So, now if I'm playing Spider Foes, I hope Shane is still here in the chat, because I know big fan of Spider Foes. We got to see him we got to see him take Everwinter earlier this year in Boston with Spider Foes, in what was a really nice setup in the end for that final round, where we had some Spider Foes up against some Dark Dimension.
All right.
Phil the Younger himself getting it done. Rhino, aka What If Juggernaut Costs 4. So I was a little underwhelmed with Rhino at first. I got to put him on the table a couple weeks ago, right here on twitch.tv/professional casual network for Oh Yeah the Power Phase, where we stream live Marvel Crisis Protocol battle reports every Monday night from Bearded Dragon Games in beautiful, gray, rainy upstate New York.
We love it. I haven't been impressed with the sun whatsoever since being here in sunny Las Vegas.
One of my favorite things, too, we are going to be running our first MCP tournament February 18th at Bearded Dragon Games in Oneonta, New York. So head over to the facebook.com/professional casual. You'll be able to get all the information for that and sign up for the event. There's a bunch of people here at LVO that are going to be heading to that event as well, including people that you just saw on stream, Ben and Alyssa. So get in to a local tournament and play against some of the best, and I'll be playing as well, so some of the worst.
What?
Right?
That's wild.
Are you streaming the event? And we will not be streaming that particular tournament because I'm going to be running that bad boy, and I want to be able to hang out.
Yep.
But who knows? Maybe we'll just pop a camera up into a corner and get her done.
Hell yeah. Very more the casual side of the streaming.
Correct.
As opposed to the professional. I've got the character list for our friend Jason.
Oh, beautiful.
Here.
Roster
I'm
McGosters.
so happy.
Oh.
So happy.
So we actually have Jason's roster.
Oh,
roster.
dope. Okay, beautiful.
All right, you want to read those bad boys out for me?
I do, because I'm so happy because people are just doing the thing that I'm telling them to do. We've got X-23. We've got Domino, one of my all-time favorites. All right?
Apex Brothers.
Yes.
Okay.
Yep. We've got Sabretooth, Winter Soldier Bucky, and Logan the Wolverine.
All right, so it does certainly seem like we are going Weapon X here.
Very excited to
Like
see
to see
X-23
that.
and Domino. You know they're some of my favorites, and I love Bucky. Always have been a big fan of Bucky.
And how about for tactics cards?
Tactics cards, we've got Happy Birthday Runt, Dossier?
Daciero.
ho.
Daciero.
Dosser, like a rotisserie chicken, a dosserie chicken. Patch up. Are you sure you want to remember? And exceptional healing.
Are you sure? And exceptional healing. I mean, how could you not run exceptional healing when you have so many people with fast healing? Is that going to keep Sabretooth up? Is that going to keep Logan up? Is it going to keep X-23 up? Probably yes.
Love it. We've also got Scary stuff.
Nice, I'm
as
ready.
well, so we've got Nick Fury Jr. and his Shield agents. I'm excited. I don't know that I've seen them in action commentating streaming, so that'll be fun to see.
Beautiful.
Rhino. Green Goblin.
I love Rhino and Shield too. That's super nice to see.
Yeah. Green Goblin. Doc Ock. And one of Tim's favorites, Bullseye.
Bullseye! All right. I love that. And as far as tactics cards, I'm assuming I'm going to see a Eye in the Sky. Yes, there is.
All right, yes, Eye in the Sky. Well-laid plans. Brace for
Well-laid-
Impact.
Oh, Well Laid Plans is unaffiliated. Okay.
Yeah.
Brace.
Sinister Traps.
Sinister Traps. You can have Eye in the Sky and Sinister Traps? Eye in the Sky's unaffiliated. All right.
Hell yeah, you heard it here first. And Recalibration Matrix.
And Recalibration. Beautiful. All right. This is a Weapon X affiliated team. That is accurate. Love seeing Spider Foes. Love seeing Weapon X. Actually, only a few Weapon X players, too. I believe there's sub 10.
I believe Scary's running the Weapon X, correct? No.
Jason is
Jason
Weapon
is
X.
Weapon
So
X.
we did have that
Scary
wrong
is
mixed up
Spider
before.
Foes.
Yes. I understand. Okay, so yes, there was, as far as players for Weapon X 3. All right, so this is one of 3 Weapon X players.
All right.
I'd like to see it.
Now, Tim, if people at home wanted to be able to get some of that like background information, do they have access to the Longshanks?
They sure do.
You don't have to be a competitor here at LVO
Correct.
to get that information.
All right, so Dossier is on Logan. So, that is going to have Spider Foes choosing a member of their team to be holding a dossier. When they do, and it's going to be on Rhino. I love that choice.
Nice.
That's
Okay.
an ornery dossier. So what's going to happen is if Logan, I believe, can get that dossier off of him, he'll get long movement, he'll get extra attack dice. This is going to be one of those things where this is going to be heavy in deployment as far as what is actually going to be happening. There's a lot of turn 0 gaming happening right now. Once again, if you are just joining us, make sure to follow, like, subscribe, all that great stuff. We appreciate every single one of you that does, including all of our Patreons over at patreon.com/professional casual network. We literally couldn't be doing this without all of your support. Thank you so much.
Sinister traps.
All right, so we have Sinister Traps going down.
In front, like between the two buildings, the donut and the small one, in the park.
Okay, so the Sinister Trap is going to be next to that barricade on the southern side. So that one will be trapped. When someone gets near, they might take damage, they might get moved. Who knows? It all depends on how the dice flow.
That's half the fun.
Excited to see Rhino wreck some stuff. Nice!
We've gotten the green flag from Taylor, or checkered flag. I don't know, the
All
flag
right.
that starts the thing.
So the clock has in fact started. They're now slamming that clock. Weapon X can easily play half their cards before the game. Yeah, you're not wrong.
Yep.
I mean, you got one for affiliation, another one for dossier, and do you want to remember? There's 3 out of the gate. And one of the things here, too, is I actually kind of like this matchup. Spider Foes with their Oscorp tech being able to reroll the defense die. One of the things that can kind of happen is you sometimes really need to spike on on someone with fast healing to make sure they're going to go down and not be significantly more healthy on the following turn.
Oh,
so
yeah, for sure.
I do like that here. To be honest, I think putting Dossier on Rhino is the wrong choice here. You know, that's one of those things, right? High risk, high reward. What's that?
Traps, actually.
All right, so traps on X23.
Okay, let's see what happens. Ooh,
4 damage on X23 out of the gate.
wow. Wow. That's wild. Taylor's gagging.
No, there's no wild.
Okay. All right, so she's gonna have fast heal 2 of those off at
Yep.
least.
Okay.
But you go
That's
in
a
with
statement
X23.
move.
Yeah.
Dang.
Yep. Huh. All right. Yeah, Jason can't be happy with that, but you know what? If it has to be on somebody, at least it's X23. She's gonna heal half of that back off,
Yep.
but that does not
Yep.
put her in a solid spot. Who-wee. So, and LVO is in fact running all the new versions of the Crisis Eye as well. So Spider Infected did change a little bit, but not a ton.
She's gonna go hang out next to the Extremist console.
And she's Extremist Council, pretty lucky to have that particular crisis here. She's going to go over there and potentially spend to heal. Did she spend to heal? Taylor, did she spend to heal at the Extremist Council? Or does she have no power? She did?
Okay.
Okay. So that's actually going to heal her to full. She's fully healed. She took 4 damage, she has fast healing 2 and healed 2 with Extremist, right? Okay. Or maybe it's just 1 with Extremist. Maybe it's not 2. Hey, Quinn. What's up? So, yeah, that's one of those things. What a great roll, but still.
Yeah. On the one hand, it's like, wow, that was like
Yeah.
a statement. On the other hand, like, if that had
Okay.
happened to like Domino,
Just 1 from the council. All right, thank you, Wargaming Dad. LVO is going great. Quinimus. I'm glad you came on now and not 10 minutes ago when I said riot.
yes, good morning. Go pet your dad's dog, please.
All right. Doc Ock moving up and picking up a Spider Infected.
No!
The extract is Spider Infected. I was like looking right at it like.
That's why he said he picked up a spider. Sabretooth picks up.
All right, so Sabretooth is going to grab a Spider Infected as well, so that is going to have him and Dr. Octopus with them. So there are going to be 5 rounds today, minimum, for this qualifier. Omnis said probably a handful of people qualifying for tomorrow. So any one of these competitors or multiple of these competitors could be headed to the championship tomorrow.
Right on.
All right, so those grunts are going to grunt on up there. Grab an infected. Who is your spider and what does he do? Then they're going to hide behind the donut shop, hopefully get a little bit of cover. Apex brother over there as well. And then Nick is going to move up. All right, being a little conservative here. Okay, I don't hate that. He is a little nervous about that Sabertooth, and why wouldn't you be?
Absolutely, and I'm not sure if it's, do you play a little more reserved, a little more conservatively to, the long game, or do you really go out there and like risk it for the biscuit?
Right. Well, sometimes that biscuit is better risked.
Yeah.
It just tastes better. It just feels more earned.
Yeah. Well, round 1 was still going. I was chatting with some of our friends, Rob, a couple other people.
Yeah.
And they had just finished their first games. And they were kind of saying, like, this is not the time to be giving your opponent, like, tips or really holding back. Like, this is kind of like almost like a high stakes kind of thing. And so they're being friendly. They're good sports. But the overall consensus was that, like, you go out and you just do it. You just do it.
Moves up. She's hum chucking a grenade over the building.
All right, Domino's chucking a grenade.
All right.
All right.
So Domino is going to try to get some incineration on Doc Ock here, and guess what? She doesn't even really have to try. No damage, but incinerate still happens? Or is that only on damage? Oh, it does. Beautiful. But yeah, so we couldn't see initially very well to see that X-23 wasn't within one of the Extremist Council. We heard she goes to the Extremist Council and not towards. So yes, way too far away to heal.
Yep.
She's just trying to suck in those vapors, like,
Just get it.
give me a fan.
Just a little bit. All right, so Lou, we actually have Taylor is going back and forth between our table and the game table. And we're actually not that far. We're probably, 5 feet from the game table?
Yeah, so they can't hear
yeah.
us, which is so we're not really affecting game. But yeah, we have our eyes in the sky. Every round, he gets a short movement over to us to let us know what's going on as far as power.
Yeah.
Rhino double moves, picks up a spider.
All right, Rhino double moves, picks up a spider infected. Yeah, the auto inferno is just
I love
really
it.
good.
I love her so much.
All right, once again, that beautiful Captain America on the Las Vegas sign was done by Tyson himself. So
It's so cool.
He did an incredible Punisher-themed Hulkbuster with like LEDs and lights and stuff. It looks so rad.
Very, very cool. I'm very...
All right, the Buckster is getting bucked.
Bucky.
Shoot Rhino.
All right, shooting a Rhino. What happens when you shoot a Rhino? The same thing as everything else. 1 damage is going to go through probably. Yes, sir.
Yep.
Yeah, that ornery not really working there, and he will be bleeding now.
Oh.
And he did trigger the rapid fire, so he's going to be getting another assault rifle into that Rhino.
Right on.
And he's bleeding, making him the victor. All right, here's the second assault rifle. Shaking up those dice real good. That's poaching. All right, that's a huge whiff from Bucky that time.
I feel like whiffing on the second, like, it was kind of a gift.
Yeah.
You know, if you whiff on the first, you're like, oh man, missed opportunity. Whiffing on the second, whatever.
Sometimes you gotta whiff, and then you nay-nay.
My finger points.
My finger points. I'm a man too, you know. I roll dice standing up. Bucky is a really, really, really solid member in this game. I believe on the Longshanks, I think he's the highest taken character in the LCQ. There are more Buckys than everything else, than anything else. We also have Sooner over here on the side.
He was with the guy who got the cop cars.
Oh, I gotcha.
Yes.
All right.
Yep. I know him. We were in the same Walgreens together. We're basically besties.
Right? That's how it happens here at LVO. You walk into a CVS, you come out with a friend. And 2 cars.
And a new toothbrush.
That's right. All right, so we're measuring a little bit around here, around this rhino, who was briefly aerial wolf hunted. And it looks like we are good.
Pumpkin bombs into Domino.
So we're going to pumpkin bombs into Domino. This is a great character to get the Incinerate on early. He has no wilds in that roll yet. Ooh, what an attack roll. You hate to see that, Chuck. Nothing on those Goblin Bombs. Right? Gonna try it again. 1, but no wilds again. Domino is invincible.
Yep. She really is.
I mean, and we've seen it time and time again. Domino just doesn't take damage.
Yep. She's like, no, I don't think so.
Weapon X to Weapon X.
Okay. So that was a do you want to remember to spike some defense dice there.
Okay.
Then it looks like Logan's going to be moving up next to Domino.
Logan picks up spiders.
Logan is going to pick up a spider, and I think you can be a little lackadaisical with your Logan placement between do you want to remember and the fact that there's no Mystic on the opposing side, so you don't have to worry about that extra damage going out to your teammates. Logan is then going to move behind the building, hidden from sight, hidden from mind, trying to remember how to use limes. Walmart has been a best friend for terrain. That you're not wrong there. There's a whole line of these really nice like die-cast cars that are like perfect size 2 cars. Just got to glue those wheels down. Otherwise, Big Chuck will get real mad. Real mad.
For real.
Camera seems out of focus. Let me see. Yeah, so we have...
All right, Weapon X has 3. Spider Foes have 4.
All right, so that is going to bring us to the end of round 1. Spider Foes 3. And Weapon X 4. All right. Spider Foes going into round 2. There we be. Take your hand and come with me. Cars with moving wheels, very strange, right?
Spider Infected trigger on Rhino.
All right, so Spider Infected is in fact going to move Rhino. All right, I think that should be a little bit better on the focus there. Sometimes when players move their arms in and out, it can refocus
autofocus.
that. All right. And Doc Ock is going to trigger as well. I got so confused with the moving cars, right? Okay. That does look like a move on somebody as well. With the skull, maybe?
Triggers on Saber.
All right. And triggers on Saber, but not on Logan. Okay, so the skull doesn't trigger. Okay. All right.
Attack success.
Okay. So hit attack success. Or crit attacks, whatever. But yeah.
You know what he's saying.
Yeah. So Sabretooth is going to get moved back. Did it shock you? To be fair, it's not just the sounds here that are electric. It is the table, it is
Literally
the cloth,
everything.
it is anything metal.
Oh, that piece of paper?
That piece of paper shocked the heck out of me yesterday.
My gosh. It's so bad. Everything is so dry. I mean, we are in a desert,
That's true.
so that makes sense, I guess.
All right, so round 2. People have moved because of those spider infected. And we will see what our first activation is. So once again, this is the LCQ, the last chance qualifier for the Las Vegas Open 2023 here, guess where? In Las Vegas, at the Rio. 100 tables, 91 players in this particular event. probably over 200 in tomorrow's event, and then several side events which are being run by the ever fun Lexa White. Today running a 15 roster tournament. And gymnastics on Sunday. And then we have some, I believe he said Rhino moving up. Looks like that's him right by that Las Vegas sign. And he's measuring some placement, probably for a range 3 gore onto Bucky. Nice. Sometimes that Bucky needs to be gored. So this
More
is,
like he's gorgeous.
well, no Stampede, so this will just be a 5 strength builder, but he will get a size 1 place afterward and bleed on a wild. Or maybe it's Pierce. Whoa, that's a okay attack roll. That's 3.
Yep.
Blocking 1. It's going to be turned to nothing. That Oscorp tech doing some work there. So 3 go through on Bucky. Yeah, the turnout for MCP is huge. This is I believe the current biggest, largest, most people, most bodies in seats MCP tournament so far. I think we're going to have a lot of that record this year.
Yeah.
Especially at some of the events that we will be at. So make sure if you are not, you follow, you like, you sub, because if you want some live MCP coverage from the biggest events of the year, they will be right here. Okay, we are taking some measurements here.
Now we're going to throw the statue at Bucky.
Who has how many points? Spider foes have 4. I gotcha, which is scary. What's that? Okay. Okay, so it is.
Bucky's days.
All right. And that will have a dazed Bucky. From a throw, I'm assuming. Was that a throw?
Yep.
Okay, so he threw the Captain America Las Vegas sign into Bucky, took him down. The clown is frowned now.
All right, OC Panda, that is on our to-do list. The Hash House a Go-Go,
Yeah.
definitely on my list of where I want to go. Studio ZD, yes, we will be at Adepticon,
And we will.
so tune in.
There's going to be a lot of dope stuff happening there, too.
Yeah.
Ton of dope stuff. It'll be the dopest. Yeah, Hash House, too, at least pretty convenient to the convention center.
Yeah.
I think it's technically in the convention center. It's just, you
It's
know,
like
a,
on the way here.
a stone's throw away.
Yeah.
A tractor's pull away.
Yeah.
There's also a display tractor in the convention center by Hash House. It's a little bit of Las Vegas humor for all you locals.
Domino grenade bounce on the Rhino.
All right, so Domino going to try to get that Incinerate on the Rhino with a grenade bounce. Decent attack there. Only 1 block. Looks like 3 successes so far with 2 crits. This could actually... Ooh, okay, that's 4. Blocking 1. 3's going to go through and an Incinerate and an Explosion. I don't think there's any...
2.
Oh, but that's that Rhino skin.
Yep.
Going to bring it down to 2.
Yep.
He is still up, though, so that Ornery is going to get him an extra power.
And Incinerate.
And Incinerate. No wonder he's Ornery.
And Cider.
And Cider
And
Drinker.
cider drinker.
Oh.
Domino's going to pay when he heals up, too.
Okay.
Domino is then going to use the Extremist Council to heal up a little bit. I appreciates that you appreciates local references. It's like I live here, but I don't. But I have an inside scoop, inside rides, and inside homemade pasta fries. Sometimes.
I had some great fries last night at Dirt Dog.
Oh, Dirt Dog was very good.
So good.
I got my hot dog X-grated, which included Takis and hot Cheetos powder.
Wow.
I got the Snoop's dog.
But Taylor got the Snoop Dog that had candied bacon, I think, on it.
And gin and juice ketchup.
Yes.
It was gin and juice ketchup.
So
Oh,
good.
so good.
I got the chili dog, and it was adequately spicy. Thank you very much, Quinn. He always
Bitty.
picks on my spice levels, which are not high.
Yeah. Guys, if you're looking to head to an event this year and you want to look your absolute finest, there's a link down below to have your gear look its finest with some sweet tokens and card sleeves. Affiliation based. You'll see them scrolling through all throughout the show.
best character in the game, Bullseye.
All right,
Bullseye.
Better Hawkeye is up.
Header Hawkeye.
And, well, I mean, maybe not after the last game that we saw with Kirchhoff just devastating a She-Hulk on She-Hulk's own turn with a Hawkeye sacrifice wombo combo.
Yikes.
So I might be turning around some opinions on Hawkeye.
Okay, yeah.
But that Bullseye moving up, going after, gonna huck at Domino.
Yep.
She did heal up a little bit, but maybe he can get some damage through, maybe
Yeah.
a bleed. All right, that's actually showing really good so
Okay.
far. She's only blocking
Yep.
1, no skulls to convert, so that's going to be 2 going through and a bleed. And he's going to reroll that into a crit, but still,
All right. 2.
every little bit counts. Okay, then he's going to hit and run to get back on that Extremis Council, which I super dig. So that is going to be... oh, that was a hit and run. I gotcha. So he moved up and then hit and run back.
Cool.
This guy never misses.
So Taylor just said that Bullseye just seems like he never misses, and sometimes all it takes is a power to make that the actual case.
Literally.
Literally.
Yeah, claw rush into Rhino.
All right, so we're gonna get a claw rush into Rhino from X23.
Ooh,
Says
this
Pearson.
is an interesting matchup.
Pearson bleed on a wild.
Okay.
Ooh, that is a great roll. Oh no.
Get 'em, girl.
Ooh. So that's gonna have only 2 going through because he blocked 1 and he has Rhino skin.
Okay.
3 go through and he stays.
3 goes through
Wow.
and he dazes.
Oh my gosh.
She pierced the block.
Oh, she pierced the block. I gotcha. So yeah, that's gonna have a Rhino dazed, and guess what? There's now a dossier in play on the field. So if you said in chat earlier that you think Rhino having that dossier might be a bad idea, you might be right. Pandarcon, Smith and Wolinski. Where is that?
I'm gonna look it up.
Yeah. If you have suggestions, listen by all means.
Drops the dossier and the spider.
Drops the dossier and the spider infected. Rhinos can't read anyway. Well, no one ever called them nice, or no one ever said that he has good manners.
Ooh, it's a steakhouse in the Venetian.
Oh, nice.
X23 picks up over.
All right, X23 is going to pick up both of those spider infected. You can hold more than 1 spider infected now?
Let's take a look.
Yeah. Taylor, can you hold 2 spider infected?
No? He had a dossier and a spider.
Oh, okay. I thought
Okay,
you said he picked
okay.
up both spider infected.
No, she picked
Okay,
up
both of the tokens. Gotcha. All right, Danny, if you would want to bring up dossier, let's see all of the super cool benefits that Logan now has, or that she has for holding the dossier. This would be a...
No?
Yeah, it is a Team Texas card. What's it called? Search Weapon X, or X. Yeah, Weapon X.
Claw rush, medium move to pick up those objectives. She moves back a little bit.
All right, so a claw rush, picking up the objectives, and then moving back.
And
It
now
is,
she's healing factors back and forth.
and then she's going to healing factor. So maybe it's just not on.
Might not be on IMDb.
Yeah, it might not be on
MCPDB.
MCPDB. Dan, can you pull up the dossier card? Can you pull up the dossier card? It's not on MCPDB. It's not on the MCPDB. By the way, MCPDB is a really great site that we utilize a lot. We really like it. Thank you for your help and service.
Runs, swoop up.
All right.
They're behind the donut shop.
Okay, who is it? Oh, the grunts move up.
All right. During the first power phase, an allied Logan, the Wolverine, Sabretooth, Apex Predator, X23 may play this card. Your opponent chooses one of their characters. It's now holding the dossier objective token. If an allied Weapon X character is holding this token, its movement speed becomes long and it adds 2 dice to its attack rolls. Any character may use the following interact ability. Pick up a token. And then when
Okay.
an attacking character holding the token this character may modify or reroll skull results.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Okay.
So assassin training can reroll the skull and stuff now. So 2 damage go through on that from the grunt shot.
Cool. Cool.
Oh, it is? Are we just typing it in wrong? It is a
don't
Team
think so.
Tactics card, right?
Yeah, and
DOS,
DOSS.
nothing comes up.
DOS. For Team Tactics?
Nick Fury double moves. He climbs out of the double.
Nick Fury double moves and ends up on top of that spot. You can see him right there at the donut shop.
I'll take you to the donut shop.
There was a...
Jelly filled is what I got. I'll give you some sprinkles on the top. Keep going till you... I can't think of anything
Yeah.
donut related that rhymes. I'm
Till
sorry.
there's no frosting on top.
Dossier. Oh, is it a Canadian card? Let's go.
Oh, it's for
Logan,
Logan,
okay.
yeah, because he's the one that had it. Thank you,
Gotcha.
John.
Thanks.
Sabertooth double move.
Oh, thanks, Gearjock. Keep going until you get to the candy shop. If there's one place I'm going to go after a donut shop, it's going to be a candy shop.
Right, correct, 100%. All right, so that was a brother moving on up there as well. And it looks like we're going to have a Green Gabo coming in from Cabo. Looking to see if maybe he can do some delicate pumpkin damage to X23. All right, he is going to hit and run. He is within range. Crit Wild, that is really handy for MCP runs. Oh, nice.
Cool.
Memory token.
All right, so he is going to use a memory token here on X23 to get a couple extra dice. On that, the Pumpkin Bomb at least applying a status effect. I do see some wilds there. And a actually pretty stellar defense roll so far. Wild and a crit. Ooh, that's going to be 3. Going to re-roll one of them with Assassin Trainings. Holy smokes, that is 4 defenses.
Wow.
Nothing but incinerate.
And at least that's going to be Incinerate on there now. Wow. Do you want to remember really kind of coming in clutch here, keeping X23 alive? Green Goblin just trying to make sure everyone gets pumpkin in their diet. True. The fiber in pumpkin alone is well worth the price of the bomb.
It's really great for dogs, too.
She aggressives.
And then she's going to move on up with that aggressive.
God, I love X23.
Dude,
I
she's an
love her
absolute
so
champ
much.
in this one, right?
She's so good.
Taking that full face Sinister Trap in the beginning, 4 damage. 1 more would have just taken her out from the start.
Yep.
Healing up, getting around, and then just tanking as well. Stellar play from X23. All right, so that is going to bring us to the second part of that hit and run where he gets that move. And it looks like he is going to go down there to that dog pile of Sabretooth, Nick Fury Jr., Grunts, and
What a
now a Green
cluster.
Goblin.
Look at
Did
it.
not fit between Bucky and the light post, so we couldn't go take that virus.
Oh,
Okay.
gotcha. So he couldn't fit between, there's a Bucky there as well, and a light post, couldn't fit in between
Yeah.
it. Sometimes it's 2 minute. Yeah, there's not many times where I couldn't go for a pumpkin pie ninja.
Yeah.
Also, I gotta say, your Discord icon is something that I enjoy. Every time it pops up, I'm just like, I just love that. It's like almost an MS Paint edited Reggie.
I love it.
Just that goatee just gets me every time. All right, so
Logan's just going to move back and guard the point.
Logan is going to play the defensive game here, moving back. Can't see it on cameras behind that big building. In dead center there to hold that Extremis. And that's going to bring us back to Skiri. Nope, that was Skiri that did that. Maybe I have all of this wrong. No, Jason did that. Now it's Skiri's turn.
Doc Ock moves up to the objectives and shakes incinerate.
Okay.
All right, Doc Ock is going to move up and shake that Incinerate. Player don't hate. Now he's got all of his defensive date back. Taylor, X23 doesn't have aggressive. It's only when Honey Badgers hit. Great call, Cube. Especially when the stakes are big like this.
Right.
Great call. Oh, it's the leadership ability. Leadership ability. Gotcha. Just scream judge. Oh, great. We got Brian Watson right on tap here. Calling for who's in range behind this donut shop.
It's so nice to have so many experienced people
Yeah.
on hand to make this call, because like that's not something I think Taylor wants to do or be in charge
100%.
of. And like I certainly don't want to be that person. No thank you.
All right, so we're good there. Brian cleared that bad boy up.
Awesome. Much love to Brian Watson.
For real. Brian's TO'd a lot of the events that we have gone to, including
Yeah.
Everwinter and the Midgard LVO qualifier last year.
7-7.
All right, so that's going to be 7-7, all tied up. I mean, that's the type of game you want going into round 3.
Absolutely.
Taking your hand and coming with me.
Taking a quick.
So, and one of
He's got to get some water.
One of the things, too, speaking of breaks, that LVO is doing for the championship tomorrow is there's going to be some breather room, is what they're calling it, in between rounds. So because these are going to be really, really, really incredibly high stakes games, having some time in between games for players to decompress before going right back into another really high stress game is probably going to be very needed for some of these players.
X23 spider infected triggers.
Okay, so X23 got the trigger for Spider Infected. She'll move back.
Wolverine's triggers.
Wolverine is also triggered. And that is Sabretooth, the biggest, best brother, will not be going anywhere. Sad news, Sabretooth doesn't get aggressive, but yeah. That pounce though.
Doc Ock's triggers.
All right, Doc Ock is going to move as well.
Okay.
All right, and no for, who did he say?
I don't know.
Sounded like She-Hulk.
It did sound like She-Hulk,
here.
but there's no She-Hulk.
Taylor, who was that last? T-Dog. Who was that last spider infected on? The one that rolled the skull? Shield agents. Gotcha, okay.
Not She-Hulk.
Not She-Hulk.
We're like, what?
X23's real match. She's going to attack the agents.
All right,
Okay.
X23 attacking some agents. Chat, just so we know this, let's get a clarification here, because I'm sure someone will be able to tell us this. If she kills a grunt, can she trigger her thing off of it?
Eye in the sky.
All right, Eye in the Sky is going to move those grunts back, though, so it probably won't matter.
Yep.
And so she will get the action back,
We're going to try it on Green Goblin.
and then he's going to go on Green Goblin with
Okay.
that.
You know.
I love Sabretooth as well. 8
dice. My goodness.
because of the dossier.
Wow.
Big old claw rush.
4-5, a crit, 2 wild.
Wild for the Pierce. He rolled no defensive successes anyway, so that Pierce is just for show. And then a lot of failures. 5 with a Pierce.
Wow.
No rerolls.
Can't she with dossier, or that's only on Logan?
Probably.
Gotcha.
Yep.
But 5, 6, 5 go through.
Okay, that's 5 through on the Gabo. Oof. Oof. Grunts can't be the target of friendly team tactics cards, right? Great question. We'll need a judge for that one.
Yep.
Taylor, can grunts be the target of tactics cards? Call a judge on that.
It's a good call. Mr. Matty Woods.
Yeah.
Chat saying that is correct.
Yeah.
They cannot. So I wonder if that is going to change the outcome
Yeah.
here.
Hey guys, the grunts can't be the target of a team tactics card. Grunts can't be targeted by a team tactics card. For Eye in the Sky, yeah.
Yeah.
No, they're, and there's so many weird rules with it, right? Like, yeah.
Yep.
All right.
Interesting.
So then with so after the Claw Rush medium movement, all right.
You guys saved the day.
You did. Good job, chat. It does work.
So that the card never targets the minion. It says if
Oh.
a character is targeted by an attack, Nick Fury plays this card, and then that character gets to do this.
Okay, so Omnis just came over and clarified from TO officialness that it does work because it's Nick Fury playing the card,
And Thoris agrees on forms.
and Thoris backs it up from the forums. Okay, it does in fact. That particular one does in fact work in that situation. Never mind, we failed as a collective.
But we cleared this up for the future.
Yeah.
Right? So it's good.
And now we know, and that's, I mean, listen, everyone could go both ways on that, right?
Yeah, because the way that I read it, I would say no.
Yeah.
Goblin just dazed, so we're doing frenzy.
Okay, so that was another attack from X-23 into Gabo, dazing him, and then the frenzy is going to pop off. Builder into...
2 extra dice from Dossier into Goblin dazed.
Okay. And we're going to frenzy into Fury. Short movement up. So much of this action happening behind that piece of terrain. Someone needs to blow that one up. But unfortunately, Green Goblin's dazed.
Yeah.
Wow, 4 defensive successes here. Nick Fury apparently really upset that Green Goblin went down.
Yeah.
But still really, really solid attack. So 3 are going to go through because of the pierce. And some bleed. Dossier on X-23 is disgustingly good. Yeah, for real.
Yep.
For real. That's going to end X-23's activation behind the donut shop. Okay, so this is going to make some pretty difficult decisions here now for Skiri. And he's got Bullseye. He's already activated Nick. He has Doc Ock. And a freshly flipped, freshly squeezed Rhino.
Grunts into X-23.
All right, so this is Grunts and X-23, so maybe that was last round. Sorry. Gonna try to take her down. Get that Dossier off her.
Yeah.
Make it at least an issue. All right, 2 go through onto X-23. Bullseye actually would have been a great person to be holding it. You're not wrong. He's going to be in the back, force him to go through versus someone that's charging up into their side. All right, so that was just the grunt shot so far.
We're going to lead from the front.
We're going to lead from the front with Fury.
X-23.
Also into X-23. I think it looked like he's spending a Do You Want to Remember token. I see a bunch of dice in that hand. All right, only blocking 1. Ooh, what a shot. I'm seeing 2, 4, 6, and a crit. The crit not converting, but still 6. And that is
Wow.
it's going to be a dazed.
I would say so.
Yep. Exceptional healing
Exceptionally.
for 1. Yep, listen, getting that off the board, though, is pretty important. He still has a lot of fire to be able to go into X-23. But that is the time to do it with a huge spike like that.
100%.
And now after lead from the front, I believe that is going to let them take another shot. Looks like only one showing on the grunts. Blocking nothing. Assassin reroll. Into one. That's going to break even. No damage. Yep. All right, and then the old tactical knife from Mr. Fury. Going to stab that X-23. Oh, he spiked, and apparently the dice don't like him anymore. Okay.
All right.
But showing
great
2
defensive
hits
roll.
so far, the assassin reroll, it's all going to go through on X-23.
Okay.
2. And that it will
Dazed.
daze her. That dossier and a spider infected are going to fall off there. Which is pretty nice.
Yeah.
That is certainly going to get Scary back into it a little bit. I mean, it is tied up here,
Right.
but that was a lot. X-23 took a lot of damage
Yes,
there.
she did.
So Fury's gonna pick up the spider.
Fury picking up a spider infected.
Throws the dossier like out in the mines.
And he's just going to yeet that dossier out there to get wet in the woods so no one can read what's in those papers. It's a good call.
Yeah. Get it out of there.
And now Red Fury into Rhino from Mr. B. Ucky.
I don't think Sabretooth has activated, correct?
This round, I see no activated counter on him, so I believe he's fresh and ready to go.
So keep our eye on that for show.
All right, let's see what this Fury be doing. That's showing 4 with a crit, blocking 2 so far. That'll be 5. Blocking 2, looks like 3 going through. But Spetnaz training is going to convert into a skull. So it looks like just 1. Shouldn't it just be 1 with height?
5 successes.
Oh, 5 successes. Okay. Okay, so super site announcement here. Wizards of the Coast is apparently leaving all of their OGL stuff on the floor. They're not going to touch it at all. That's actually pretty breaking stuff. Pretty big breaking stuff. But listen, they've already betrayed our trust, so you should probably check out a Pathfinder 2nd Edition podcast to fit that D&D taste. Hosted by this lady right here,
That's
Danielle
me.
Cole, in the Lost Omens podcast.
Yeah.
You can check that out at professionalcasual.com, as well as where all good podcasts are sold. They aren't taking a cut from it. No, they are going to completely undo what they did.
1 for the first shot.
1 for the first shot.
This is after
Okay, so that was the assault rifle after the Red Fury and the push. It did trigger the follow-up. Only 1 went through. Rhino's got to be pretty soaked with power here. Yeah, too little, too late for?
Yeah.
Sure. Ooh, big whiffers. Even with the Spetnaz training, turning that
Nothing.
into nothing.
Dang.
Yes, Jimmy the Hand, 100%. We saw that announcement on Twitter yesterday from Paizo that they had what they thought was going to be 2 years worth of stock, and now it's gone. That game is on the rise.
Yeah.
We have over 100 episodes of the Lost Omens podcast. It would be a great place to start to learn the game because we were learning it as we started that show as well.
Yeah.
So Bucky's gonna play
Thanks,
that
Double
same
Club.
side.
Nice. All right, that's another Red Fury looking pretty strong so far, showing 4 with a crit. Rhino also seeming to do pretty well here with 2 with a crit. All right, that's not going to convert, but with that Rhino skin, that means he's going to be reducing it by 3. Looks like 4 went through. Is that just 1? Nice.
1.
Okay, but he is going to get another push. That is going to move him out of Spetnaz training range and potentially 1 or 2 assault rifles to follow.
Push small, aggressive back.
All right, so he's going to push small. But if there's one thing that you can say about an ornery Rhino, it's that he's usually feeling pretty aggressive, and he's going to get right back in there.
Yeah, he is.
Shot number 1.
All right, assault rifle number 1 has not gotten the rapid fire yet, but with that crit, it certainly does. So that is going to be showing 3, blocking only 1.
Okay.
But with that Rhino skin, only going to have 1 go through. And he's bleeding, which might make him the victor. All right, he's got one left. Rhino skin, thick hide, thick skin, can't help him here. We're showing 2 on the follow-up attack and no blocks. And that is going to be a dazed Rhino, but I see a tactics card being spent.
Okay.
And it don't do nothing. That was a recalibration matrix.
Recalibration matrix.
Whoa, that worked?
Yep.
Ooh.
So he did not get any more blocks on the recalibration matrix, but because Bucky only had 2 dice to reroll on that, he rolled them both to blanks, doing no damage whatsoever. Wow. If there's a time to recalibration matrix is when your opponent has rolled significantly more failure results than you have because they will not get to reroll those.
Yeah.
Solid work. Great use of
Yep, good
recalibration
call.
matrix.
Very good call.
And Rhino is still around because of
All
it.
right.
You
That's
love to see it,
crazy.
Chuck. Yeah.
That's crazy. Man, that's why this game is great.
Huh. Recal.
Dan's making weird faces at me. Or is that just his face?
It could be both. We love to see it, though, Chuck. Dan's
we
got
do.
one of the cutest faces on the network next to Taylor, who we will not ever have on stream. We put him next to the table so no one can get too jealous.
Yep.
Stampede into Domino.
All right, so we got a stampede into Domino. So he's gonna.
Using a remember token.
All right, Domino's gonna use the remember token. We'll get a little bit more dice here. Looks like it kind of worked out for her. She's blocking 2. That stampede doing 4 so far.
Devil Pup Taylor is Totes Adorbs, and he's also on the Lost Ones podcast. So
So that's going to have 3 going through onto Domino. That Spider Foe reroll helping him there. Had blocked 2, turned it into 1. He does get a place here if he wants it as well. And a little bit of extra power. He might have some stuff to throw. He's got those nice cars that Brian Watson was gluing all day yesterday. Just a gore. Okay. So we're going to go gore first.
gorgeous.
Ooh, this might be the end of Domino.
Uh-oh.
We're showing 3
Ruh-roh.
and only blocking 1.
Ruh-roh Domino.
Will that convert? Yes, it does. That is devastating. Only 1 going through.
Jeez.
Now he's gonna throw something. He's gotta
You
throw
have to.
something
Like,
here.
you
Yeah.
have to have the tantrum here.
Pick her up, throw her in the bucket.
I mean,
He's gonna pick her up. Can Rhino throw enemy characters? But do 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 do.
there we go.
Boom,
I got it.
boom, boom, boom. That Rhino, what does he do? How does he throw? Is he cool? Bucky's gonna take 2 from that throw. What he used to throw, he can throw terrain. Do you have a car? All right. It's a good thing we're here on the sidelines. So they're gonna undo that.
Throw the car.
So he's gonna throw the car instead.
Okay.
Rhino's new character. Sometimes that happens. And that car is now going to go into Domino.
I see. So because she doesn't have an objective, he can't throw her, correct?
So
That's kind of what Chat is trying to clear up.
kind of, yeah. So he has a tactics card that allows him to take
the round,
a
right?
objective from somebody and
Okay.
then throw them medium.
Okay.
And then she will daze from that car. F in chat
F.
for Domino.
Womp womp.
Bum bum ba-dum. Wow.
He bleeds to death.
And then Rhino, that bloody mess,
Oh no.
bleeds to death.
Wow.
The last act of Rhino is to throw a car at just a regular person. Oh, and there's Dr. D and Kara. I'm waving at them and they won't wave back. Apparently they hate me now.
She is.
Okay.
She's waving with 2 hands, so I think that
That
counts,
absolutely makes up for it. How are y'all?
Fans are here.
I have been so excited for these 2 people to come, by the way. I thought they were going to get in last night. Apparently it was today. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah, poor Rhino. Moser, thank you for the sub. We really appreciate that.
Hey, Dan. What event is happening right now? This is the
LCQ.
get in. You know, learn to get in.
Okay, couldn't he still play the robbery card if they don't have an objective? No. Nope. At least we know who Ulik is now. Blinded Brush Studios, thank you.
Five dice coming in a Fury from Sabretooth.
All right, so Sabretooth is going into Fury here. Ooh, there's that
All
beautiful
right.
Pierce. Ooh, but Fury says
No, thank you.
he does have the Pierce, so I believe that he's only going to be blocking 1 there, so he's going to be taking 2. 2 go through with the Pierce. Just send it. All right, so Sabretooth being weighted, kind of left to activate later, I think was the right call there. Nick
Yeah.
Fury had already gone. Green Goblin was already dazed. You can kind of just let Sabretooth hang out.
Yep. Do any of that like cleanup stuff that you need to,
Yep. I mean, that is the Apex version of Sabretooth. Insanely clean. Insanely
So
clean. Smells like an Axe body spray.
Well manicured nails.
Correct.
Apex.
Does squat, so he gets that pounce. Okay, gonna do it again. Into Fury. No wilds this time, only showing a crit. Could convert. Fury really wanting to block this one and certainly doing it.
Yeah.
Fury saying, no, not today. Grabbed a new Avengers comic on a whim a couple years ago that had Ulik in it. That's incredible. Yeah, so Apex can.
Is that what it's called? Is it called the Snapchat? Normal Snap Pack. It should have definitely been.
I was making a pudding pun for snack packs.
No, it's clever, but he said Snapchat. I was like, that's amazing.
It is batter, but it's not pudding based. Still don't know who he is. That's fair. I mean, if there's a couple podcasts you can check out if you want to know. Oh, we're getting this terrain out of the board.
Oh,
Now we can
thank
see what's going on.
goodness.
The whole donut building into the grills.
Okay, these grunts are about to be donut removed.
They go down.
They do not exist.
They do not exist anymore.
Do not exist.
Thank you for saving me from myself that time. He picked up the whole building. Kid
whole
smashing,
thing.
dude. Good to see you. Thank you, Panda. Yep. I've been in trouble for that one before.
Donut wholly removed.
Oh.
All right. Okay. That was good. I like that.
They don't have an injured side, so yes, 100% they are donut wholly removed. But how do you swing back with that? Bullseye. Gonna stop the clock here. All right. Skeery's got to make some tough calls here.
Yep.
Rhino's removed. Doc Ock is
Switching
around.
some-
Bullseye's around.
Doing some measuring,
Yep.
contemplation. I do think this is the point where it gets to be really challenging.
They didn't have insurance. The business owners do not know what to do. All right, so we're going to hit and run on Bucky from Bullseye.
Who was it who threw the building?
Sabretooth.
Sabertooth.
All right, so they are going to block. No damage will go through, but we get the bleed. And guess what? He might never miss if he wants to spend a power. Ooh, he re-rolled the defensive die. I don't know what happened there, if that went through or not. Our eyes in the sky have been used for this round, so we have to wait for that to reset. But the bleed is certainly on there. Can you ask if the defense die getting re-rolled had 2 go through or 1? Or 1 or none, I mean. One of them throw. Okay. Gotcha. All right. So the Goblin Oscorp Tech did get that damage through. He didn't have to spend for it. This is French Canadian SA Beartooth. Oh, nice. How did he throw a building? How does Sabretooth throw a building? So it's Apex Brothers Sabretooth. Oh, Sabretooth. Oh. Hold on. Can Sabretooth throw terrain? Is it only enemy characters? All right, so we're going to take all of this stuff back. Okay.
Bruh.
So our eyes in the sky are being distracted by Eye in the Sky's wife right now, so it happens. Thank you. Duders only.
Oh my goodness.
But can you down, can you hurry up? Because it is being reversed right now, Missy Elliott style.
It's like that reverse scene in Hamilton. You
Yes.
have to like go back to the party. Rewind.
All right, so the donut's back.
Yo, don't be sorry.
No, that is what should be played here at a qualifier.
Yep.
Good call, chat. You guys have been saving this particular game quite a bit. Yes, so
We do not have to worry because the donut is whole again.
the donut is whole again. Happy birthday, Runt, into Nick Fury. All right, we got the old ambush here. Happy birthday, Runt. And we're showing 2 on the attack. And 1 block, so only 1 going through.
So it's all the same, just the building's still there.
Okay, everything's the same, but the building is still there. Good thing you spotted the duders. Refs do not know every rule and need help. That's true. We also don't have a ref here. We just have
just us.
All right, so we got 3 coming in.
So
1 is being blocked. Who's it?
there's 2 damage to Domino.
Logan does 2 to Domino? Aren't they on the same team? Are you sure that that's the case?
Bullseye.
Bullseye does 2 to... Who is
Logan
attacking who?
does 2 to
Logan attacked Bullseye or Bullseye attacked Logan?
Logan attacking Bullseye.
Okay.
He said Bullseye, and I heard Domino. I don't know why.
I gotcha. All right, so Bullseye took a little bit of damage there from Logan, who got the place right after, which moved him up. Okay, so he's thinking about what he wants to do here. Still all tied up, 7-7.
If you want to show off, at some point, this is one of the prizes.
Yes.
Oh, we've got
we will.
prizes to show off.
There's a lot of stuff happening and being undone right now. We just rewinded that building throw. All right, so...
So use the healing factor and use the objective to heal it further more.
Okay, so we use the Extremist Council and his regular healing factor to get that all back. And just real quick, we're going to show this off. This is going to be one of the prizes. This is the prize for the LCQ or for... Okay. It is a beautiful carry tray for... Yeah. That's actually pretty decent right there. It says Las Vegas open on it. Got all your stuff, all sorts of bonus swag and stuff in here too. This is absolutely rad. One of the prizes given away here at the Las Vegas Open.
Is that like magnetized? Like
That
the little
is
spots?
pre-magnetized
That's
as well.
so freaking cool.
What's that?
So no kids making this.
Yeah. Okay, so they're doing something else here. So this is back to Scary's turn.
Now I'm nervous. Is Kid Smashing actually here?
Kiss Smashing is always here because he's in our hearts.
Right. I just imagine he's gonna like jump out from behind the backdrop, like,
That's why he keeps commentating on things before the delay picks up.
Right,
'cause
yeah.
He is right there. All right. Okay. All right. So is this the end of the round? What's happening? Okay.
Okay.
9 to 10 at the end of the round.
9 to 10.
Great question. Spider foes are out 10.
Spider foes F10. Okay.
Wow. Still very close.
So that has Spider foes at 10, Weapon X at 9. And we will be going into round 4. Yeah, the noise is absolutely oppressive in here, with, quite frankly, so many people enjoying some Marvel Crisis Protocol here at the Las Vegas Open. I just picked up the core kit and a few extra characters. I'm super excited to learn how to play this. Absolutely. One of my favorite games. Great, especially on an LGS night. You can show up, get a couple of games in, or just one. I really like the skirmish style. I love the character narrative that they have. The OP kits are incredible. So tell me, Randy, what other characters did you pick up in addition to the core set? Who are you excited to play? Weapon X are the strongest affiliation released since S.H.I.E.L.D. As someone that's been only stomped by Weapon X every time I've played them, I don't necessarily disagree.
Yeah.
Logan will move with the spider. Sabretooth will not.
Okay, so Logan is going to get some Spider Boogie on.
Sabretooth, not so much spider boogieing.
Not so much. All right, Fury is going to move. Looks like he rolled a hit there for that. All right. Doc Ock is, however, safe. Venom, Miles, Gwen, and I went for Spider Folks first. And then you... Aw, gifted She-Hulk.
What a
That's
great
awesome.
gift.
Yes, very susceptible to Mystic and range, 100%. But it's oddly enough, no Mystic in this game.
Yeah.
All right. There's a suspiciously low amount of spider movement there that time as well. Only Logan and Fury. Claw Rush into Goblin. Significantly fewer stamina on his injured side. Taking him down could be something terrible. Oh, wow. And we are showing 4. And Goblin blocking 1. He's going to take 4 there with the Pierce. Oof. Fletch! Just thank you, man.
Just gifting.
You're incredible.
So many subs. I love it.
Thank you, Fletch, a lot.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Twitch subs and gift subs are why we are able to do this and provide this coverage. So thank you so much.
Yeah.
All right, X23 is going to pick that dossier back up. The old Goblin block.
Doing another claw rush. 8 dice this time.
Into... Oh, so we
8
got,
dice.
with the dossier now, we got 8 dice going into Goblin. I'm going to have to assume that there's a frenzy. Most you can't have that much power, but... Oh. So we're showing 1, 2, 3, 4 with a crit, and we have a bunch of rerolls. Nothing. That's a Goblin gone.
Yep. Gobble-gone.
That's actually why the abbreviate his name is GG. For a gone Goblin, or Goblin gone,
Yeah.
or Goblin green.
Yeah.
Figured if I was building Spider Folk, might as well get the foes too.
Why not?
100%.
Yep.
She moves medium, takes up the spider.
All right, she's going to move medium after that Claw Rush and pick up a Spider Infected.
Right on.
Spider foes in this game are an absolute blast, and they are in a very good spot now with the addition of Rhino. A little towards the end of last year, or I guess 2 years ago at this point, in 2021, Oscorp Tech and the Spider affiliation Spider Foes affiliation as a whole got a nice upgrade that was very much needed. They're in a great spot right now. We also got to stream Shane Smith taking the Everwinter event with Spider Foes.
Yeah.
All right, if you are just joining us, we are in Game 2 of the LVO LCQ here in Las Vegas at the Rio Frontline Gaming's massive war gaming event. Some of the winners of this LCQ will be going into the championship tomorrow for an absolutely star-studded competitive tournament. All right, so with Goblin gone, Skiri's got to be real careful about how he does these next couple activations. X-23 is already gone. She was dazed. Does he focus fire her to just take her out and never have to deal with her again, or does he go after Logan? I mean, Logan's fresh.
Yep.
Or nearly fresh after all that healing.
I feel like
All right, we're going to try to stab Sabretooth, his one weakness, knives.
I feel like I would go after someone who hasn't activated yet. You know?
Yeah, and Sabretooth hasn't in this round.
Right.
So, that is a good call.
I think that's a good move. I mean, I see, though, where, like, X-23 is a huge threat right now.
Well, and not only that, like, when you take a look at the last game where there was a Bucky hanging out at 1, just blasting people off the board, it's like sometimes maybe it is better to just commit to fitness and get that model off the board.
Fitting this whole pizza in my mouth.
Fitting this whole pizza. And Vulture, too. Yeah, Scorpion and Vulture would be a great wombo combo box. Okay, we're showing a significantly better run this time. I think this is lead from the front. So we have 1, 2, 3.
All right.
Sabretooth only blocking 1. Spending, it looks like, to Do You Want to Remember token.
Lead from the front does 2.
Okay, so that 2 will go through. Even with that Do You Remember token, rolling some extra dice. That was 6 defensive dice, still not blocking a whole lot there. All right. So with lead from the front, I believe that brings some grunts out. Is that right? On Nick Fury Jr.
One moment, please.
Oh no, memento. All right, so it looks like we're measuring from Logan.
Logan's going to spend 3 for what I do is being a jerk.
All right, so Logan is going to spend for the charge. Well, hold on, Taylor. On Bullseye? Okay.
You were asking about lead from the front?
Yeah.
Allied shield agents within 3 of this character may advance short.
Oh, they get a shot, but they're not out.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Yep.
So 1 damage going into Bullseye from Logan, who's then going to get a place here. He might parting shot. He is, looks like. Going to do 1 damage back to Wolverine and move away short. Probably really good right here. I don't know. That certainly doesn't get him out of the range of X-Slash because Logan's all 3s as far as range. Logan doesn't have a charge. Yeah, so that's what I wanted to make sure because I know it's more like a hit and run where the attack happens first and then he gets the move.
Yeah.
So I was like, I think he's too far away to do that. He's got to be making that move right now. So it did look like he was within range 3 though.
Yeah.
So he got the hit and run.
He doesn't have a charge, but he has a charge.
Yeah.
I love chat.
What I do is not very nice. Getting the throw here. And he'll be going right back.
And then that was the party shot.
And then the parting shot. All right. So that gets him away. Then he's just going to move up. And healing factor.
All right.
So yeah, so Wolverine's one of those ones, like whenever I play against Weapon X, I just don't want to target him.
Yep.
He does all this stuff. The Do You Want to Remember dice, just making him even more defensive. If Dossier's around as well, he's just, what a slippery cowboy.
Slippery little cowboy.
All right, so we're going back to Skiri here. He's got Bullseye. He just did parting shot away. He's probably going to move behind that building, get that Extremist Council.
Yep.
He's gonna heal himself.
And he's going to heal with that Extremist Council.
He's like, give Wolverine power, heal myself.
Yeah. Also a short king. That's valid. You know, if it was anyone but Wolverine, I'd agree with you. But,
Just on the principle.
yeah. My new band, Slippery Cowboy, is playing the Turning Stone. Like a slippery cowboy. Ka-bum-bum.
Their smash hit, Short King.
All right. So we have...
Claw slash into Fury from Sabretooth.
Okay, so we got Sabretooth now going to be claw slashing. Now there's the pierce and the bleed.
Yep.
So he did block 2, but 1's going to get pierced. So looks like 2 is going to go through on Fury. All right. That pierce getting work done.
That pierced out.
The Apex Chad, 100%. All right. Can he take down the Fury? Will the Fury be settled today at the Las Vegas Open 2023? What does the LV in Las Vegas Open stand for? Guess what? Las Vegas. We did it. Figured it out. Do you want to remember? You just got did.
Just got reminded.
Just got reminded.
Throwing Fury into the building.
All right, so he's going to huck Fury into a building. It will be braced. Yeah, that's the thing though. The OG Logan and Sabretooth have built-in shovels with their claws, so you can't bury them for long.
Just imagine like Wolverine's claws, little tiny shovels at the end.
Yeah. I've always liked the idea of like the barbecue for like the grill forks at the end.
Yeah.
Just having some sweet meats on them claws.
Now he's throwing himself into Fury.
And now he's going to pounce into Fury. This is going to be 4 automatic damage. He's blocking 2 so far. He's going to block 3 out of it, only going to take 1. Nice.
That's wild.
Swiss Army claws. And a claw slash.
Oh my god. He just keeps going.
It does. It doesn't stop. Doesn't stop. Throws, pounces, attacks, claw
3.
slashes.
Blocking
All right, he's
2.
blocking 3, but no pierce.
Damn.
So he will block it all.
All right.
Dude, Fury likes to see it.
Healing factor for 1 is done.
And then he's going to patch himself up a little bit. Nick Fury did get real
so
lucky there.
lucky. That was incredibly lucky.
Actually, no. I'm lucky.
Thank you.
Throw the donut at him.
Right.
He tried. Listen, he even broke the rules to do it. But
Right.
Does he have any throws? So it's a size 3 building, I believe. Can Doc Ock throw 3s or just 2s?
Within 3 size 2.
Okay. So yeah. I don't think there's a lot of people on here anymore, especially now that Rhino is KO'd,
Arm lasers.
that can get rid of that. So we are going to get an arm lasers
Into X-22.
into X-23. All right, great. Trying to take her off the board. No wilds, but a ton of hits. 5. She's only blocking 1. 4 go through.
Wow.
Listen, that's a great way to finish up what you're going to do with the rest of your turn. If she's only at 1 left, he could throw something at her, then move. He has a lot of options here.
Yeah.
I don't know how much power he's at. What affiliations here, Shane?
Hi,
Wouldn't
Shane.
you like to know? Spider Foes up against Weapon X. Okay. So that looks like a domino moving up. There's just a very fantastic butt in the way of the board. She was just
out.
outside of range
Dang. Yep. Yep.
of that grenade bounce.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, that one can be rough.
I love a good grenade bounce.
Who doesn't?
Yeah.
All right.
Next 25 is at 1 left after that attack.
So I mean that is a throw,
Yep.
and she is on her injured side.
Yeah. If you want to get rid of her, now's the time.
Correct. There was an exceptional healing, and it was used to prevent 6 incoming damage earlier from a lead from the front. So brace and exceptional healing are off the table, as is happy birthday, dossier, I think patch up even. Sinister traps, recalibration matrix are also gone.
Yep.
Well-laid plans. Okay. We're gonna try to block that dock.
Blocking the dock.
All right, that's 2. No rapid fire from Bucky. Only 1 is going to go through, looks like. And bleed. We will have bleed.
1.
Let's take a look at, and that was the move too, so we had to move up to do that. So I think that's it for Bucky. That is a letdown, especially after seeing what Bucky can do in that last game. Okay. Getting back into it here. Gotta grab the kid. We'll check back later. Have fun in sunny Nevada. Kid smashing.
Bye.
Thank you. All right. So it looks like we are totaling some stuff up here for this at the end of round 4.
We're all tied up. It's 14 each.
14 each. Going into round 5. You'll love to see it, Chuck.
I'm sweating.
You're always sweating.
Taylor mixing it up, being a little bit more moister in this very dry, sunny climate. Round 5. Here we go.
This is nuts.
It is anyone's game still. Anyone's game.
I don't know though, man. Do you think
Also, Mustachery, I'm sorry, really quick. Mustachery is such an incredible name.
it really is?
Like a mustache store.
Fury is pushed by the spiders. Doc Ock is not.
All right, Fury's going to move here because of spiders. Ock is not, or the other way. I forget what he said.
You're correct.
All right,
Yep.
sweet.
Yep.
What were you saying? I'm sorry.
No, just I'm worried for Scary. No more Rhino.
Yep.
No more Goblin. I don't think he's out of it yet, but that's a significant detriment to him, I think.
Yeah.
Going
just,
into this.
Just imagine if Fury had gone down there,
Oh yeah.
right?
Yep.
Logan is going to move from the spider infected. Which, honestly, that's one of those things where Scary's got to be a little happy with that.
Mm-hmm.
Constantly making sure Logan's just over there, not doing anything. Making a 4-point backline victory point holder is like great.
Yeah. Yep.
Great. Yeah,
Yep.
not enough firepower, especially with Rhino off the table.
Yeah.
Doc Ock seemingly doing pretty well, though, as far as that's concerned. Chunkin'. Punkin' chunkin' on that X-23. So it looks like we're starting with Fury.
Fury's
All right.
drops the grunts.
Gonna get those grunts out. Maybe see if he can soften up that X-23.
I mean, she's got
Put him
one
as
left.
far Fury. Yeah.
Get her. That's what I say.
So they're only gonna get one shot here. I think that just has to go off on Sabretooth.
Yeah.
Fury special.
When they come out, don't they get an immediate attack?
What?
When they come out, don't they get an immediate attack? Or is that ninjas? All right, so we're getting a Fury special into Sabretooth. Oh, that's hand ninjas. All right. Thank you. All right.
Another Fury special. First one did not.
All right, first one whiff, so another Fury special. That is 4 blocks. That is 4 blocks. That's 4 blocks.
This looks so close.
It is tied. It is round 5 tied 14-14.
I mean, I don't have this game streamed, but they deserve like some sort of recognition.
Right.
You know?
Absolutely.
It's such a great game.
All right. Fury doesn't have to spend an action to get them out, though. Just power. Gotcha.
He dazed for an 8.
Fury? Fury is now dazed from the blood of the mud of the Apex Sabertooth.
Drops the spike.
And he's going to drop a spider on the ground.
All right.
Puts it right next to that saber.
Pretty close to Sabertooth. Not within range 1, but pretty dang close. Actually, it might be. That's kind of right on the line. Just tuning back in, this game got tight. Yes, it did. This might be the tightest one on stream, potentially for the weekend. Is that 2 or 3 rounds in a row at tied up?
2, second round. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Or double moves.
All right, so we're going to double move from Miss Kinney. Kind of surprised he didn't just take her out with Doc Ock as his first activation.
Yeah.
So if she pays 1 heal 1, heals 2 with healing factor, she's 1 damage.
Now she's, yep. That might be
Yeah,
the...
man. I think I would have spent my very first character activation just trying to get rid of X23.
Yep. I think that might be the misplay of this game.
Yep.
I think that probably decided it.
Striking the domino.
All right, Doc Ock is gonna try to, use some tentacles on Domino. She's gonna block 2. He's only gonna do 2. Oh, but there's a Pierce, or didn't they? Wasn't it 2 and 2? Oh, Flurry counts as 2. All right, there we go. Might as well be Pierce. 1 extra. Yeah, healing 3 there on X23 that's a lot.
Arm laser.
All right, now the arm lasers. It's okay. I'm showing 3 so far with a crit. Could convert, and it did, so that'll be 4. Blocking 1. But the crit doesn't get rolled because it's against Domino. 2 go through. All right, and that is going to end Dr. Octopus's activation. Continuing to hang out on that extremist spot. Doesn't need to lick that lollipop currently, as I believe he is uninjured. Yeah, better than Pierce against bad defense rolls.
Yeah.
Grenade into Doc Ock.
All right, here's the grenade into Doc Ock. Could spend here. Yes, all right, this could be bad. Okay. So we are counting 4 here as they paid 2.
He's dazed now.
3 are going to go through, and he will daze.
Dazed. Oof.
So that may have been another misplay. If he had some damage on there, I probably should have extremist. Nuts, majuts.
Dropping the spider right next to the extremities.
Dropping the spider right next to the extremist, because guess where Domino's going? Right there. She will pick that spider infected up,
So she heals and picks up.
and then she'll heal there as well. That is a 2-point swing in a game where both players are 2 points from victory. And that is going to end Domino's activation. We have Bucky left for round 5. Sabertooth, Bullseye. And that might be it. Bullseye's going to get back into the action here. Going to move up. If he's within range, a hit and run could get him on that point if he's able to. Ooh. Hit and run. Here's the attack for the hit and run. Showing 2. She blocks nothing.
All right.
2 goes through.
2 go through and leaves her 1.
That's going to leave her a 1.
It's just this constant.
Right?
Ugh, just back and forth all the time.
100%.
I love that.
All right, so Unluck McDuck, thank you for the follow, and Poulet and Zivarak. But Unluck McDuck, I love that name so much. I absolutely adore it. Thank you for being here.
I'm gonna slash into the grunt.
All right, gonna kill some grunts. Everything's gonna go through, which only needs to be 2. They did exist. Much like Santa Claus and the M&Ms. If you remember that 1997. M&M commercial.
I love that too when he would like collapse and then his feet went to the side. You got him.
He pays to heal X-23.
All right, and then he's gonna extremist some X-23. Guess what? How much damage she has now? None. Talk about an unlocked McDuck. Mike, also thank you for the follow.
Thank you.
Nice to see you.
Don't forget, if you've got an Amazon Prime subscription, you can sub us for free.
Also, we do have a new free portion of the Discord as well. If you are looking to get in for that, all you have to do in chat is type the command !Discord, and you will find a link right there in an invitation.
Bucky double moves, picks up the spider.
All right, Bucky's going to double move.
And Bucky. Getting that spider.
Right there, that's all you got to do. And then you're in. You also get access from any level at the Patreon or the Twitch. If you are a Twitch subscriber or a member of the Patreon at patreon.com, you will get access to the full Discord and not just the free one. But it's a great place, great people.
15 spider foes, 22 for the other ones.
All right, 15 spider foes. Mr. Skiri getting 15 against, did I hear 22 for Weapon X?
I don't know. I blacked out.
Taylor, that was 22 for Weapon X? Nice. Okay. That is going to go a long way in those tiebreakers with Jason and the Weapon X walking away with a 22 victory point win.
Wow.
And the margin there is pretty solid too, because as tiebreakers go, we are going strength of schedule, followed by total VP scored, followed by margin. So that win being very good for Jason here for all three levels of those tiebreakers.
Incredible.
Great people. And also, Marsupio 311 will be there for at least 6 months. That's exciting.
Sweet.
6 months, what a good guy, that Marsupio. It is. Don't forget to leave your keys in the bowl.
These are all AMG. This
Yes.
is his date night.
Yeah, let me swap this bad boy over to the commentary screen here.
Can you see? Is it in the right spot?
No, that's it. Yep.
So this is date night.
Cute.
Oh, those are the grunts.
Night.
You can actually get a little bit closer.
Right?
Look at that. So that is Dace Night. Oh, it's like Lady and the Tramp. They're eating off a garbage can.
From the construction set. Everything else is from screws.
Oh,
That's
that
so
is
cool.
awesome.
I love that. How creative.
First thing they did was move up to the donut shop and have a donut. You know?
I adore that. Absolutely adore that.
Thanks for the sub, Mike.
Thanks, Mike.
Whoop, whoop.
I mean, that game was insanely close. So, yeah. I mean, you love to see that type of play. Both of the guys that were up here on the stream both forgot some rules. They were super cool. So even this is like kind of big stakes, right? This is the last chance qualifier, the last possible shot to get into the championship, which starts tomorrow. Both were super cool. Oh, is that how it works? Oh, my bad.
Yeah,
And they would take
just
it back.
Walking right back. No, like, especially when it was like a detriment to them.
Correct.
It's like, it
Correct.
happens, you know? People make mistakes, no worries.
But so kind of surprising. We've seen first game had a shield player. Second game had someone that also could have gone shield. Ended up taking spider foes, which we also like to see. But yeah, great game from both players. A lot of cool stuff happening. A lot of donut shop. And Omnis is going to swap us out for a new setup. So if you were like, wow, I'm all done with that terrain and that map. Well, guess what? There's a new one coming for round 3. Did you think we were having a break today? We're not. We are going non-stop until we know who is qualifying for the LVO 2023 Championship Tournament.
Yeah. OC Panda, yes, I would say so. As far as getting the original starter set for terrain, do it.
Yeah.
Get it.
The core box gives you enough for a full battlefield. Gives you a bunch of stuff. Cars, light posts, trash cans, buildings. The core set, even almost 3 years now after the game is released, is still probably one of the best values to get into a great game. And once again, there's a link right down below for the Frontline Gaming web store. If you use that link, it will support us here directly at the network, in addition to getting you a bunch of great deals at heavy discounts off of retail. I believe if your order is over $100 as well, Frontline Gaming provides free shipping. In
That's
addition to
awesome.
that.
That's really awesome.
But all the mats that you see from the stream this weekend are up there and available, as well as all sorts of terrain, paints, minis, brushes, the whole nine at the Frontline Gaming store. Just please use that link down below. Make sure that they know that you are here for some MCP, and MCP is what brought you to FLG.
You down with MCP? Yeah, FLG.
Y'all do know me.
Right, they're putting down a new mat.
I am excited for this new map. This is actually a very, 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 very exciting map. I love this one. This might be Omnis's terrain as well. We met him at Adepticon for the first time, and he had some really cool Hydra-painted space and core set stuff.
Yeah, very cool.
That just looks incredible.
Yeah, thanks. Thank you for that segue. We just gotta, get in there anytime we can.
Right, 100%.
We'll make it seem organic. But it's free range.
Correct. So yeah, I love this set that's going to be here on. Let's actually give you a little bit of a sneak peek. I'll clear out some of the round counters and stuff here as we go into Game 3. Once again, Longshank's link has been regularly posted. If you want to see what people are playing, what they are doing, and how they are doing, you can check that all out at this link in chat right now.
You guys can figure out how you divvy this up. This is from Nerd. They
Oh,
give you
nice.
a custom
Oh, thank
set
you.
of all the new tactics cards. His little logo's up there. On the
Really?
front.
All right,
You need
so...
to look at his thing. He does like the long shots measure.
Okay, so we just got handed a set of all the new Crisis cards. Do you want to come on, by the way, too, and talk about your game? So we're going to have Jason, who won this last round here. He just handed me, I'll let him explain it as well, from nerdherder.app.
Take my spot.
All right, so you can throw on those headsets. You'll be able to hear, and then just you want to get real close to that mic,
All right.
as the sound in here is great. So Jason just won with Weapon X here on stream. Jason, tell me a couple things. First off, what is this that you've just handed me, and who provided it?
Nerd Herder.
Nerd
My
Herder.
buddy started a program that does all like games, board games,
Yeah.
whatever. But he's got it does Marvel Crisis Protocol, but it works really good with leagues and stuff because you can give like half points away and you can communicate
nice.
with people right away. So it's like Longshanks, except it's I don't know. We've been using it at the store for our stuff.
Hell
so-
yeah. Okay, so this is at nerdherder.app, and this is similar to Longshanks where you can schedule and have games and stuff hosted
Yep.
on there.
And you can
And
host
also track
leagues, and it
everything.
shows you people in your area if you're interested in those games.
Beautiful.
Yep. So
But that's .app. Now, Jason, tell me about that game, how you were feeling going into it, and how tight it was in those last couple rounds where you were tied up for a couple in a row.
I mean, it was just a dice roll away. I mean, if
Yeah.
any of the dice rolls went any other way, he wins that game. So I don't think I outplayed him. I don't think he outplayed me. But if I made any mistakes on camera, I'm sorry. Like I was super nervous being on camera. That's a whole different world.
Well,
So-
and that's, you know what, that's thankfully we have a bunch of really great TOs here at LVO, and we have Taylor right on the side as well, making sure that everything's running smoothly. And yeah, there's so many rules, especially around throws and what characters can do terrain and what tactics cards can, that's certainly one of those things that just kind of, that's a regular thing. We stream MCP every week, and we constantly forget those specific rules and who can do what and when.
Well, and I've only been playing Weapon X for like a week or so.
Right.
So-
Well, and they're brand new, but
Yeah.
I think you had really great use of both Dossier and Do You Want to Remember?
Yeah.
So have you gotten a bunch of reps in with Weapon X going into this, or like
Maybe 6 or 7.
that's it?
Maybe,
And
yeah.
just in the last couple of weeks, just in the
Yeah, the last few weeks we've been trying it out, and people have been helping me get my models painted and stuff.
Hell yeah!
So thanks to those guys.
How did your first game go? What did you play against?
My first game went against Peter Parker, Spider-Man, so I wasn't really ready for that. I don't think I've ever played against Peter Parker's Spider-Man.
That's not one I would have expected to.
No, and it was kind of an uphill battle for him the whole time. I don't think he misplayed a lot, but he said he hadn't been playing for months. So,
Okay.
yeah, he hadn't been playing for a long, long time, so I was just trying to help him out with the stuff and do that. I mean, obviously, I missed one memory token, screwed up a Wolverine throw,
Yeah,
and he screwed up a Rhino throw, so we were both embarrassed about that. So
it happens very regularly. You're not alone in that. So in addition to that, so did you win your first game as well?
yeah, I won my first game,
Beautiful. So you're 2-0.
2-0,
All right. So I mean, you got a real shot at this then.
maybe. I don't know. They're just gonna get better and better.
That's super true.
Yeah. So
What matchups are you looking like? When do you feel confident, and against what affiliation? If you see on the other side of the table, you're like, okay, this is going to be pretty good.
Inhumans, maybe.
And there are Inhumans players here
Yeah.
as well.
My buddy plays Inhumans a lot, so that's the only thing I've tested against.
Okay.
Except for a few oddball games, so I feel comfortable against Inhumans.
Yeah. So we saw it too on the affiliation breakdown. There's only one Midnight Suns player. There's 4 Inhumans players.
Well, I think Inhumans are in a really good spot with the new objectives. With the civilians, and the Terrigenesis just goes off almost always. So I think Inhumans are in a really good spot. Black Bolt still needs some love, AMG.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a couple other leaders. Cyclops, too, out there could use a little bit. But yeah, all right, great.
Yeah.
Well, congratulations on going 2-0 so far. Best of luck.
Well, best of luck.
Going
Good luck
forward.
with those cards. I don't care
I
how you
appreciate
guys split it up between you, or you can just keep them. Tyler's going to be mad wherever he went.
But yeah, and once again, thank you for those. These are absolutely awesome. And yeah, we will absolutely be divvying these up. These are a nice card stock, too.
So, yeah.
Absolutely.
Anybody
beautiful.
who wants to run a league on Nerd Herder, he'll send you those cards just for running the league. So.
There you go. So if you're thinking about running a league at your LGS, check out nerdherder.app. Get some of these beautiful cards yourself.
Yep.
And, I mean, it's MCP. You're not going to have a bad time. Especially those of you just picking up the core box. It might be a good time to start your own local gaming group.
Oh, yeah, the core box is great. It's so much value in that core box.
Absolutely.
So,
how many rounds is this? So this will be probably 5-round minimum today. So that was the end of game 2. We got at least 3 more, and then maybe even a 6th. So it's going to be...
They said 7, 8 o'clock tonight.
Yeah. Yep. So we're targeting probably going up till 7 or 8. So it'll be a long one.
Yeah, it's going to be a long one.
But thank you for stopping by,
Thank
Jason.
you.
Congratulations and best of luck.
Yeah, nice meeting you.
Yeah, you as
Thank
well. All right, so I'm going to give you a little bit of a sneak peek here at this new mat that we'll be using once this loads. So this is all some kind of custom Hydra terrain, which I think looks absolutely splendid. And we'll get some of these updated as well. I am also joined by, if you've been checking out the Facebook, the Instagram, the Twitter, there have been constant posts up there all weekend, and they will continue, and they have been provided by Danny, Elizabeth, as well as my wonderful wife, Lindsay.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm good.
Remember to scream into that bad boy.
Okay.
There you go.
Better?
So tell me about some of the rad stuff that you've seen at LVO so far. What are some of the cool sites? What are the cool vendors, cool games, any neat display boards, anything like that?
Oh, there's some awesome display boards in the Warhammer room.
Yeah.
There's one with this like awesome looking sun. I ended up posting it on Facebook.
Nice. The link for that is right down below as well.
The vendors are awesome. There's like, you can get shirts made on demand.
I think that part's really cool. To be able to go to a con and see a shirt that you like and not have to worry about if it comes in your size or color, and just being able to kind of customize that.
Right?
And yes, Ninja, I believe the mats are all Frontline Gaming. There are some from, I can't remember the other provider, but I'll get that information and say that, because I do believe there are some other ones.
There's also, you can test out paints.
Yes.
In the vendor hall.
From
They
Tooth
have
and Coats,
minis.
right?
Yes. The
Nice.
paints were actually really nice. I tried them out, so.
So, and that was really cool. So yesterday in the exhibitor hall, Tooth and Coats had a display set up where you could get samples of, and then they're kind of like contrast paints, right? I know that's not the term to use, but an ink or a thinner paint.
Well, they had contrast and wash.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Okay. So, and you were able to actually like try those out for free, right? They had models there to just paint. Did you get to keep the model too, or did they retain the model?
I kept the model, and they also gave out free little samples of full-size samples of their paint.
That's beautiful.
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful.
So I'm excited to try that out on some new models.
Gorgeous. So I am actually going to have, well, no, he's eating right now, but we're going to be having Dan back here shortly as well. I'm going to pop off for a quick bite, and then I'll be right back in addition. But once again, all the great stuff. If you're looking for more MCP, more Warhammer, more Pathfinder, some D&D stuff, listen, a lot of stuff happening with D&D. If you're looking to get into a new tabletop game that is D&D-like, but better, Pathfinder 2nd Edition is a great place to do that. The Lost Omens podcast is a great place to learn to play that game with an actual play, learning the game as they go along as well. All of that stuff is at professionalcasual.com. Do the FLG mats have markers for positioning automatically on them? Yes, they do. So you'll notice on the boards, especially on stream, and actually, boom, 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 let's move right over there. And once again, that link is right down below to the Frontline Gaming store. You'll see in the center, there's all of those white dots. Those are updated for the new Crisis cards. They are pre-marked, so when you want to play, you just pop them on those bad boys. The letters are all there as well. So if you want to get up and gaming in a hurry, honestly, I'll be super honest, I hate measuring objectives. I don't do it. I make Taylor and Dan do it, or thankfully Anthony at Bearded Dragon Games is super usually willing to do it. I'm really bad at it, so I get a lot of value out of those pre-markings. And the Hydra mat is also very, very, very cool. But yeah, so that link is right down below. That supports our network directly, as well as you get usually a pretty solid deal at Frontline Gaming. We are going to be probably streaming several other Frontline Gaming events throughout the year. ACO is one we did last year. You can find all the video for last year's ACO on the YouTube, in addition to all of the other events that we've covered. We'll be at Adepticon. We'll be at Everwinter again this year. We might be at Ironweld in Boston as well. This will be an amazing year for MCP. 2023, MCP is in a great spot. It's going to be a great year for events. Oh, nice! Who's the Kill Team TL? That's sweet. Yeah, so you were like right near us too. I think Kill Team was actually pretty close to MCP. I think.
And they saw us and should have come over.
Oh, absolutely. Well, next time, absolutely do. So, and that's one thing too. If you are at one of these events where we are streaming, by all means, there's a bunch of us. We have Dan, Taylor, Elizabeth, Danny, Lindsay, myself. There's normally always someone to come up and say hi to, and we always love to hear from you. But every Monday, we stream Marvel Crisis Protocol live right here on this Twitch. You can check it out. We stream it live from our LGS, Bearded Dragon Games, where we will be running an event, Standard Swiss Tournament, on February 18th. If you are anywhere near the upstate New York area and want to come down for that, you can check out the Facebook right down below for that event. Get signed up. Come hang out with us, have a good time, play some Marvel Crisis Protocol in Bearded Dragon Games' new store, where they've expanded, more tables, more people, more everything. Should be an absolute blast. So a lot of the people that you've seen here today at the convention and at LVO are going to be there. So if you're in the area, by all means, stop on by. In addition to that, what else we got? There's just so much stuff happening here.
So much stuff.
If anyone is into Warhammer, Frontline Gaming did an incredible review and preview of some of the new stuff that's coming out for Warhammer. The new lizard folk just look incredible. If you like dinos and lizard people, Warhammer might be the spot for you over the next little while. But I don't know how close we are to the next round. That one actually went to round 5 to that last game, so odds are we're probably pretty close to the next one, especially with at least 3 more rounds left. Let us know in chat right now what affiliations you want to see. So far we've seen SHIELD, A-Force, Spider Foes, and Weapon X. Are there any hot ticket affiliations that you want to see? Because listen, we can probably get them on. Lindsay.
Yes.
What are some of the affiliations that you would like to see going forward in the last chance qualifier for LVO 2023?
Crime Syndicate?
Crime Syndicate, yes, is absolutely one I would like to see.
I think that'd be a great one, because I know that one hasn't been on yet. So
it hasn't, and I'm personally a massive fan of Crime Syndicate. I love
I've seen
Syndicates of crime.
I've seen a lot of Kingpin out there.
That's
I've
good.
seen a lot of Rhino. I've seen a lot of Magneto. A lot of awesome paint jobs. A couple Malekiths, some Sentinels.
I like every bit of that. Yeah, so X-Men Hulkbuster. Hulkman Ironbuster, to be specific. There are a decent amount of Convocation players here as well.
Yeah.
I'd love to see those wizards. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Guardians of the Galaxy versus X-Men. I love Guardians. I know Gabriel from the Montreal Shark Tank is running a Guardians list with Rhino in it. I got to see that in action yesterday. He played against one of the T.O. Brian Watson, both of which had Rhino. One on a crime syndicate and one on Guardians. And I thought it was pretty unique to see Rhino in Guardians, but he was doing really well. Still able to go very wide and had a great time. Great, Jack. You're the one Midnight Suns player? You know what? I can't guarantee it, but I can certainly put in a word to see if that's something that we can have happen, because I love seeing Midnight Suns. Super glad you're here and chat with us, though, too. That's awesome. All right, so I do think that we are going to take just a very brief intermission. We'll be back very soon. Round 2 started at 12:10, so I'm assuming it's probably 2-hour blocks, so we might be starting here in the next probably 5 to 10 minutes. But I will be right back. I'm going to rest the voice, and we will see who is up next. Alyssa is coming back up here. I don't know if that means she's on stream next, but... Oh, she's just dropping some stuff off quick. But all right, we'll be right back. Drop a follow. Check out all the links below. It is going to be an absolutely incredible day. It's going to be a great time. We will be right
So much
back.
awesome
Okay.
stuff going
Yeah,
on.
Ominous is already calling out the next stuff, so we'll be right back.
Yeah.
All right, postings are back. We're not back yet, but listen, it's going to be any moment here. We'll see you incredibly shortly. All right, so we are going to get right back into it right about now. How soon, you say? How about now? We are about to start round 3. On one side of the board, we have a gentleman named Matt. He's going to be running Avengers. And we're also rejoined by Mr. Dan.
Dan is back, and he's better than ever. Hi.
For LVO this year, Dan is here.
Hi, Quinn.
Hey, Quinn. All right, so there's a lot to be hyped about for LVO. One of them is Dr. D. He's here. He's written a bunch of blogs for us about how to get more out of your painting. If you're familiar with Dr. D, Dr. Dylan, or just Dylan from the Fury's Finest group, you can find him over there, and you can also find him regularly on Wait, Did I Roll a Wild? Your Marvel Crisis Protocol vlog every Thursday live right here on the Twitch. Podcast version comes out every Tuesday. If you are looking for news, updates, and just a whole ton of shtick, the place for it is Wait, Did I Roll a Wild on any good podcasting platforms. In addition to that, Dr. Dylan, as well as Dan, myself, Taylor, a bunch of us have been, even Ben, have been writing blogs for Marvel Crisis Protocol, Warhammer Fantasy Roleplay 4th Edition, and so much more. If you are into hobbying, that is the place to be, professionalcasual.com. Get your painting skills better. And do it without fear. Dr. D,
like
big Daredevil fan.
there.
Yeah. Figure out how to improve your game and not be worried about it. Dr. D does a great job at doing just that. And he's right here. Dr. D, say hi.
Hi.
We were just talking about how, if you want to paint without fear, that a great place to learn that is from your blogs.
Yeah. I have a Rhino with me. It's not the Rhino for the tutorial that's coming, hopefully in a week or two.
But so, and you've already qualified for? No.
I'm not qualified for much of anything.
So what are you going to be playing this weekend?
MCP.
Well, but like, what events are you excited to do?
Whatever the thing tomorrow's called for MCP.
Nice.
The Jewel or something?
Gymnastics.
Yeah, gymnastics. That's what I'm into.
Hell yeah.
It's going to be great.
I'm excited for it. We'll probably see Dr. D a little bit later, too, maybe helping to yak at literally all of you.
Yak.
Hey,
but yeah.
Quinn. Hi, Quinn. No, not today. I came all the way here to Vegas to play MCP. I love Quinn. Quinn is such a good guy.
Quinn is really, he's one of my favorite people.
We have John as well, playing Hydra.
Ooh.
Yeah.
All right. So
What was the name, John?
John, so we have John and Matt, and we have a Hydra and Avengers
All right, I think I
matchup
found
here.
him because he's got Hydra here. Looks like this is the right John.
You guys have shirts for the new...
He's got Red Skull, obviously, Baron Strucker, Baron Zemo, Winter Soldier again, Bob, Hulk, Crimson Dynamo, Baron Mordo, and Dr. Voodoo. A lot of really interesting splashes. I like. His tactics he could be choosing from: Brace, Indomitable, Fallback, Sleeper Agent, World Domination, Exceptional Healing, Face Me, Recalibration Matrix, and Eyes on the Prize. Wait. Oh, I was thinking Eye in the Sky for a second there.
Right?
I was like, wait a minute, he can't take that. Yes, he can.
Shield and Avengers are so close, right?
Shield and Hydra.
What'd I say?
Avengers. Cool.
All right.
Oh, we got
so
our
we have our
tech,
objectives
crises
as well.
already.
120.
Ooh, at 20
Montesi
threat.
Formula and Superpowered Scoundrels from Sinister Syndicate. And they're going to 20.
It was Super Scoundrels and what?
Sinisters. Oh, the Montesi Formula.
Ooh, we don't get to see that one on stream a whole lot.
No. All right. So we had John. Who was our other?
Matt.
Matt. I bet there's going to be more than one Matt here.
Sounds made up.
Matt Richards playing Avengers.
Yes.
That sounds right. All right. Oh, I was confused because it's alphabetical, so it started with Baron Zemo, and I was like, wait, I thought this was Avengers. So Baron Zemo, Black Cat, Black Panther, Steve Rogers, Captain America, Captain Marvel, Hulk, Iron Man, MODOK, Miss Marvel, and Toad. Another group of interesting splashes. We could have a Hulk off. Especially at 20 threat. There's a good chance of a Hulk off.
You know how much we've always wanted one of those.
I love Hulk offs. His tactics cards: Aim Lackeys, Avengers Assembled, Brace for Impact, Disarm, Escort to Safety, Fan Club, Gamma Launch, Mission Objective, Ricochet Blast, and Second Wind.
Nice.
I like all those. A little surprising there's no Helios with Iron Man there, but Cool.
That is sweet. Now, what are these guys' records? How have they been doing so far?
I was just looking at that. Matt is 2-0.
Nice.
He beat Set.
Oh, they're both
They both
2-0.
are. They both 2-0.
There we go.
Oh, so we got a bit going on here. Some high-level stuff.
Yeah. I mean, how could you not be happy for that? 20
This is-
threat, Hydra versus Avengers.
Classic Marvel matchup here. Captain America versus
Classic.
Red Skull. There was Rhino? Did I say? Did I? Oh, it's in the box, but it might not be in his. He might have that for other things too. I don't remember saying Rhino on his, but maybe I did.
Beautiful. All right, so listen, Hydra was one I wanted to see on stage. Omnis from Omnis Protocol. Mr. Charles has set us up with a new Hydra board and has sent us a Hydra player.
Yeah.
Is that exactly what we needed? Yes. Is that what we wanted? Yes. And we got Avengers. I know that there was an Avengers fan in the audience as well, asking for some Avengers. Is it Hulkman Ironbuster? No. But listen, I don't think I could be more happy with this style of matchup.
We can't please everybody. We only have 2 affiliations at a time.
Weapon X ended up taking game 2, 22-17. It was tied up in rounds 4. Yeah, it was tied up at the end of round 3 and 4. Round 5 had a big swing.
Right? Wasn't it 14-14 and he got to 22? Wow.
Yep. I think round 3 ended at 11-11. Then it went to 14-14, and then 17 or 15 to 22.
I'm hoping for a Hulk off.
Yeah. You know Dallas likes a ruckus.
Ruckus. No, this is exciting. I feel like I actually haven't seen Avengers in some time.
Yeah, actually, and I mean there are a lot of Avengers players, or there's 14 players in this particular event that could, in fact, do have Cap or a Cap that could do Avengers. Maybe that means there's some Hulkbusters out there, but is Brotherhood doing as well as everyone said they would? Let's actually take a look at that. So I will post the Longshanks again. If there's anyone that you are specifically watching to see if they are on their way to qualify, you certainly can do that. But let's take a look.
So right now our leader is actually the Guardians player, Frank DeLoc. Roll better. he's known
roll
as.
better. Okay, yeah.
Oh, we got our squads. Nice. All right, so for the Avengers, played by Matt, we got Cap. We got Black Panther.
Which Cap?
Steve Rogers, the only one in his roster.
Okay.
Black Panther, Hulk, Iron Man, and Miss Marvel. So
I'd
we're
like to
definitely
see
seeing
some
at least
Miss
one
Marvel.
Hulk. And his tactics cards are Brace, Disarm, Avengers Assemble, Ricochet Blast, and Escort to Safety. Got some offense and some shenanigans in there.
Went too fast. Brace, disarm.
That's why I laid them out so you could read them.
Oh, thank you.
I'll slow down a little bit.
Assemble and escort to safety. Like to see escort to safety.
You don't see that one too often. That'd be
Been
nice.
Seeing it a lot more with some of the changes to Follow Me, but it's certainly one of the ones that was maybe a little underutilized before that.
All right, and then I forgot who had which one now. I think this is John.
This is John.
We got Red Skull, Master of Hydra, of course.
Red Skull.
We got Bob,
I love Bob.
Baron Zemo to fill out the roster, the Hydra part of the roster. And then for splashes, he's got Dr. Voodoo.
And Hulk?
And Hulk. We got a Hulk off.
I love it. All right, now I'm super excited to see what tactics
Right.
cards we're going to be having.
And his tactics cards are Recalibration Matrix, Indomitable, Brace for Impact, Eyes on the Prize, not Eye in the Sky,
Eyes on prize.
and Sleeper Agent.
Ooh, I like that.
This could go on Voodoo or Hulk. I forget what that one does. We'll see how it goes.
So effectively, until they make an attack, they get stealth.
Nice.
Yeah.
I mean, I want to see that on Hulk just because.
Stealthy Hulk.
Stealthy Hulk.
Hulk,
He's
your
just
friend
moving
too.
real slow.
Hulk totally believes same thing as you do.
Right? Hulk definitely on your side. Wink. He would say it as he winks, too.
He would say that. But John has priority, so Hydra always having just that little bit more initiative. 14 Brotherhood list, tied for highest, only 2 in the 2-0. So in that breakdown as well, thank you, Trid. We are at the mercy of some internet, so being able to have Longshanks up and do all this. Oh, Robert Real is also 2-0.
Yeah, with Hydra.
With Hydra.
With Malekith as a splash.
Hydra Cabal, I like that. So he, Rob was also sporting an incredibly cool shirt that said Pork Roll Protocol, being from
really good.
Northern Jersey. Really like that. Spell Shock is also 2-0. We met him at Adepticon. Ghost Deer, Mr. Nate Horn himself.
Ghost Deer?
Yep.
Like the animal deer?
Yeah. Nate. So we saw Nate run Guardians, I think towards the finals at Adepticon as well.
Right, I definitely remember seeing him there.
Very great player.
I didn't know that was his handle. That's so good.
Who else we got?
Defense dice aren't real. Oh, that's John. That's in this game. That's a great name.
I really like that. Gabriel's at 2-0, looking really good from the Montreal Shark Tank. Running some Guardians of the Galaxy and Black Order.
Ooh, Cosmic list.
And that was one of those things that we saw Art do, right, at Everwinter. That Guardians with Thanos list is a lot of fun.
Oh, yeah.
And can be devastating.
That was really good.
Hulk makes an attack and does not daze or KO a character. He loses the ability for the game. Oh. Whoa. So I thought it was like any aggression. So if he goes up there and just one-shots people, he keeps the stealth? That is awesome. That is awesome. All right, who else do we got? Let's take a look at some of our other favorites, people that we've met out and about. Now, a lot of the people that we've seen regularly, either on stream or on podcast, they've already all qualified, but they're all still here, supporting other people from their groups, and just not stealth.
Right, it's like Mystique's power. You can't use
reactives
and tactics cards during his activation.
Ooh, not being
so
able to
I really like that on Hulk.
Arc throws and stuff is awesome.
I hope that's on Hulk then.
All right, looks like we are ready to go. We are going to be starting round 1 right now.
Oh, the Hulks are lined up against each other, of course. Looks like on Matt's side we got Black Panther, Hulk, Cap, Iron Man, and then I think there's somebody in the middle.
Yep, so we got...
Where's Miss Marvel? I can't quite... Oh, she's next to Black Panther.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so from the bottom to the top, we got Iron Man, Cap maybe just said this, Hulk.
Yep. And then Miss Marvel, then Black Panther.
Nice.
On John's side, we've got Bob. Below him is Hulk. Then, I believe... that's Red Skull. And then Bullseye. No, not Bullseye. Baron Zemo.
Yeah.
And then Dr. Voodoo.
Voodoo?
Yes. Oh, those are the Hydra grunts. Where's Red Skull? Oh, he's being blocked by Hulk.
Yes.
He's behind Hulk. So
he's in between Hulk and Blob.
Yeah. So it looks like Red Skull is going first, and of course the Hydra goons go first part of that activation, move on up to the middle point.
Because they can contest. Unlike other grunts, the Hydra troopers can in fact contest secures.
Right, they just can't do anything with the extracts. They're the opposite. And then Red Skull will follow along, doing some measuring there.
All right, so personally, Hydra's one of my favorite factions. Granted, I heavily prefer Baron Strucker.
Right, you like to go the status effects everywhere.
Correct. Special conditions are my mission.
Let's go, please. Eyes on the prize.
He is doing eyes on the prize, so
Okay.
he can get that middle objective without getting too far up the board.
Okay.
Suffers the damage, gains 2 power.
Okay, so he'll tap himself a little bit, get himself real psyched up, slapping himself in the face to get some power. He's going to grab a Matisse formula and then
Says
head the
peace.
other way.
Goodbye. I like that first activation.
Yeah, Tarnium, I think you're 100% spot on. they got a little bit of a home field advantage here.
Looks like the Avengers have infiltrated the Hydra compound. See if they'll get rebuffed or not.
All right, so we're making some measurements here to Red Skull Master of Hydra. I think he's taking a look to see if Black Panther is going to be able to get up there and contest. Oh, Miss Marvel, actually. I saw that medium movement tracker go down and was like, oh, maybe it's not. Unless he's somehow starting with a pounce. But all right, we're going to throw some hands.
Yeah, she's got a long ring. We have stretchy arms here. She can reach pretty far.
All right. Oh, wow.
Starting off hot on Red Skull's defense. Jeez.
Yeah, so 3 on the defense, 4 on the attack. We have a... Okay.
Oh,
we got the
wow.
wild, too, so we're getting the push. So that is 5 on 4. 1 damage through. Spikes
he's
on
got
both
cover.
ends.
Spike an attack like that and still only do 1 damage is like, oh, man.
And then that will be that push as well. I believe it's omnidirectional. So it does look like he's going to try to pull him off and into danger.
He looks like he's measuring towards.
Yep. So, yes, this terrain is awesome. This is the Cosmic set, painted up and done like some Hydra base stuff. Highly suggest it. If you are looking to grab that, there's a link right down below to Frontline Gaming, the hosts of this incredible event, where you will also help support this network and streaming these events as a whole. And the slap in the clock. I love the noise that the clock makes when they hit their timer. Just really kind of like, my turn is done.
It's like a satisfying.
Oh, it's always towards Miss Marvel. It's not omnidirectional.
It looks like he didn't. I think he couldn't go far because of that barricade there he ran into.
Yeah. Watch out for that, Cade. All right.
We're going with Baron Zemo, moving up to that back formula to pick it up.
Well, he won't need to pick it up, actually. Or, wait, is Montesi down the center?
He picked up something.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, so he's got a book. Baron Zemo, a very well-learned man. So having a book on him and also, beams of magic, pretty rad. Baron,
mystic
that's why
now.
they call him Baron Beamo,
No.
because of that mystic beam. You heard it here first. Baron Beamo, now officially canon.
Another double move.
Somewhat simple timed turns, yes. 45 minutes for each player. And it looks like we're getting some more measurement here. I really like seeing this measurement ahead of time, so we're looking at some shield throws at those grunts. I love it.
Clang.
One of the only things I like just as much as Hydra and Hydra Goons is throwing shields at people. I had to go to work and miss the end of the last game. How did it end? It did end with a Weapon X victory. 22-15 at the end. Very tight up through those last 3 rounds. Ooh, that's a great start. No ricochet, but that's going to be 4. Oh, he's scooping it all up. Yeah. And they go right down.
Goodbye.
No ricochet, but they wouldn't be there to measure from anyway.
Yep.
So I guess that doesn't matter.
They're pretty tough with 3 stamina for grunts, but when you roll like that and they roll no defenses, like,
real.
goodbye.
For real. What? Yeah. All right, so that is going to move it back over to John and Hydra.
It's like going with Voodoo.
Hulk sporting that Hulk green, or that Hydra green. Dr.
Which
Voodoo,
one's the traitor then? They're both green. I can't tell.
Well, one of them might be a sleeper agent, Dan.
Voodoo just moves up and stays there.
All right, Voodoo moves up and stays there. Voodoo doing what he do, which is hanging around and messing with you.
He's playing coy.
He is.
Not sure what he's up to.
I never understood the term playing coy, but whenever I see people do it, they are in fact in small ponds, usually at nice hotels, just kind of swimming around.
I knew you were going to make a koi fish joke there. We got a good question here from Mike. What's the most interesting splash we've seen today?
Hulk and Hydra is certainly one of them.
That's up there. Absolutely.
Iron Man moving up and being just out of range of Voodoo.
Last game we saw real interesting Nick Fury Jr. in Spider Foes.
Yeah, I
How
kept
did that
thinking it
work
was
out?
Shield. It went okay. So that was a very, very, very close game.
Yeah.
Until the end. And then Weapon X came out on top. But yeah, no, Nick Fury actually did work in that.
That's one I never would have
Spider-Foes.
thought to splash in there, especially because Spider Foes have so many 4 threats already. But it seemed like it was working until the very end. And then it was just Weapon X was like, I got you.
Bob's like, oh God, Hulk.
All right. So
Bob's like, you took out those 3 Hydra agents? What if I go up there in their place instead?
I'm no Hydra goon. I have twice the defense of those nerds. And an injured side. They can't do that. But Hydra troopers can come back every round. So can I. No one takes me down but me.
Usually.
What are the Crisis and Infinity Montesi? No, they is Superpowered Scoundrels and Montesi. Playing at 20 threat.
Black Panther's moving up. I think he's getting in range for a slash.
I think
Claw
so too.
slash. Oh wait, that's Wolverine. Oh no, didn't Sabretooth have claw slash?
I think so, yeah. Because
one of the Sabretooths do.
I think they both do. Maybe not.
I just like saying it like from the Capcom games.
Yeah.
Claw slash.
Berserker Barrage. Tornado Claw. All right, he's going to spend 1 to pounce. As a member of the Avengers, pouncing is cheaper and prettier with cap around.
Stars and Stripes.
All
Just
right, let's see what
imagine
this-
Black Panther in that game just going pounce.
And the pounce was just to get close.
Looks like it's gonna.
And he's gonna
the pounce, and he strikes Bob and dazes
Okay.
him. No problem. Does that push happen before or after damage?
After.
Okay, so we can't push him here.
Yeah, maybe we'll get a third Wolverine that has Let's Go, Bub.
Let's go, Bub.
Or like a new Tactics card thing.
If we get another Wolverine, I really want a superpower that's I do, or I go where I want to go.
Like maybe like an actual, like a real Weapon X Wolverine with all the cables and
the helmet thing.
thing.
Yeah, I would actually like that model.
Savage Wolverine even, or a Bone
After
Claw
Iceman,
Wolverine.
please.
Let's not get carried away.
The 90s Savage Wolverine where he had like a bandana
Yeah.
instead of the normal mask, and he was all Feral Wolverine. That's what he was usually called, I think.
So these tables are very sharp. I've had a lot of wood in my hands and in my arms.
Just don't move. Just when you put
Just
your arm
stay
on the table,
completely
just don't
still.
move at all.
I get
just have
it.
to lift your arm up off the table, and then it'll still probably shock you when you put it back down.
All right, so it looks like Hulk is going to be throwing that size 3 terrain dumpster at Black Panther.
Dumpster throwing.
Hum chucking. Okay, just walking up
Nice.
and then chucking it. Oh, wow, that is going to be blocking most likely all of it. He's
That
got
looks like 3 blocks with a
crit.
crit.
You do get explosions, turns into a failure. He could. Okay, just
Takes
the one.
one still.
I mean, that was a incredibly impactful defense roll for Black Panther there. Need a third Parker first? Yeah, you're 100% right.
There's
Spot
so
on.
many different Spider-Man variants we could get, though. Like, I know a lot of people want like Superior Spider-Man. I know it's not
Yes.
Peter Parker, but still,
I
like, that
really
would
want
look
that
super
one. I would
cool.
love a Kane Parker. Personally, maybe a Miguel would be awesome.
I want the '90s Kane though, with the it's such a '90s looking character.
The Sinister, wow, that just left my head. Scarlet Spider? Kane?
No, not Scarlet Spider. We've talked about him on Weight That I Roll a while before, where he was like dark blue suit with like had the webbing on
That's
it, and he had that
right.
little like pink cape kind of thing. but I believe that was all. He was just called Kane, I think. I always thought he looked awesome.
All right, so Hulk is going to move up in Gamma Leap.
Jump!
And,
Hulk
we're
versus
actually
Hulk, we
getting the
got
Hulk
it.
off.
Start punching each other in the face. Hulk not puny banner.
Wow, Hulk's blocking 3.
Ooh, and he only did 2 on the attack roll.
Wow.
That's a bunch of nothing.
Yeah,
I mean, he tried to punch him.
Yeah. It was a valid attempt. Legitimately.
So, Black Panther thought he was going to have to dodge a whole dumpster coming at him, right? But Hydra Hulk threw the dumpster, and the other Hulk jumped in the way and punched that instead of the other Hulk on accident, and then it just turned into shrapnel, which hit. That's why Black Panther took damage, because he couldn't dodge all the shrapnel.
That's right.
So we end Hydra 4, Avengers 3.
So
Hydra
end of
4, Avengers 3.
a quick round 1
That was really fast.
with the Avengers at 4. Is that what it, or Hydra 4? Which one was it? Sorry.
Hydra 4, Avengers 3.
Hydra 4.
So John 4, Matt 3.
What am I even looking for?
What page are you on?
I don't know, man. So that is going to have Hydra at 4.
So both middle Hulks are on that objective. This is under.
So, both Hulks are on top of that, are within one of that objective. Someone's got that one. Axis, what about the Spider-Man Unlimited from the early 2000s Fox Kids show? I don't remember what that looks like. I'll have to look it up.
He fought a bunch of like wolf people or dinosaur people or something.
I didn't. That one was like during the time I didn't watch any TV at all, so I'm not familiar with that show.
All right, that is going to bring us into round 2.
I keep forgetting I have a keyboard on my tablet here. It makes it much easier.
I think a visual of how difficult it is to punch someone would really help me understand that miss. Did you see that?
I missed.
Sometimes, like, I don't know if you've ever done this in dodgeball. Sometimes what you do is you just strike a pose and stay still, and people cannot hit you.
Because they expect you to move?
Yeah. Because what does everyone always say, right? Shoot or throw or where your opponent's going to be, not where they are.
You got to lead them.
That's how you get them.
Oh.
You just be where you already are.
Actually, that's a really cool look, Spider-Man Unlimited he's talking about.
Oh, yeah.
It's kind of like a mix of Spider-Man 2099 and the classic suit. That's actually
I like
pretty
that.
cool. I'm not against that one at all.
It was not even close. Dan looked like he put a lot of effort into that punch and he completely missed. It was not even close, right? Similar to that Hulk punching that Hulk.
I put so much effort into that punch, I'm sweating.
If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. Also valid. I believe they teach that in high schools now.
Yeah, it's the dodge, duck, dip,
there's
dive,
Art.
and dodge method. That movie's so dumb.
really
I love
is.
it. Brought to you by the American Dodgeball Association of America.
All right, so I am somewhat excited to see a Baron Bimo maybe be able to line up a couple people here. Long move with a charge with a Baron Beam.
All right, because he's got
I'm a charger
book
my
to read
Baron
from.
Beam.
What is that symbol? It looks so familiar.
It's a good question. So Art is now officially here. We saw him at Everwinter running that Guardians Thanos roster. Did pretty well. Ooh, and Null.
Null would be super cool.
Do you think Null would be above or below threat of Dormammu?
I feel like we were talking recently about Null and how cool it'd be if he had a grunt that wasn't a bunch of models on a base. It was just one of those one of those symbiote dragons.
Yes.
Hulk is throwing Hulk into Steve.
Hulk
All right.
just threw Hulk into Steve Rogers. That's brutal.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's 5
Let's see how
damage.
this dodge roll. No brace there.
Didn't go well.
Whoa.
He did get a crit though.
Okay, he did convert the
Still
crit.
taking 3.
That's a lot.
That's harsh.
And undoes a Gamma Leap, too. I mean, getting Hulk away and having him deal damage to his friends, I mean, it's one of those things where maybe you hope your opponent doesn't think to do that first, so then you do it, but now that idea is certainly in his head. A Malekith-style Dragon Grunt, yeah, probs. And then he's going to walk up with a little bit of a move.
Oh, I just looked at the Venom Carnage fusion that Axel Bullet was talking about. That's like gross. That was at a kid's show?
Yeah.
I don't like that at all. It makes me feel uncomfortable. There's like bones and stuff. Ugh.
Hulk smash into Hulk.
But I will
Hulk
have a model
smash
of it.
into Hulk. Showing pretty good so far. Wow, that is 2, 4, 5 hits. with only 2 defenses so far.
He is, I like that he's really commit. Like, if I'm going to do something to Hulk, I'm going to commit and do something to Hulk.
Freer going through, and I think, does he get a throw or something off this?
So Hulk takes 3 before damage happens. He throws him into Steve again.
It throws him in the Steve again. Oh, jeez. This Hulk is, he is,
All right, so a much better defense roll that time. Can he convert? He doesn't. So he's going to take 2 this time from another Hulk slamming into him, and he will
he's
daze.
dazed. I think the sleeper Hulk is the real Hulk. He just hulked out, took out Captain America from, like, far away. I mean, you throw Hulks into somebody twice, they should daze. Come on.
Yeah.
It's stunned. What? What just happened?
So, for those of you just tuning in, we're having a little bit of a Hulk off right now with some Avengers versus Hydra. Hulk moved up, threw Hulk into Cap, did a bunch of damage, walked up, and then Hulk smashed him. Only did 3 damage. That's okay, though. And then threw him again into Cap and dazed him.
Oh, man.
This is just whack-a-mole, but a Hulk hitting other people with another Hulk.
So Matt's Hulk is at 6 damage shaken.
All right, so he's getting an extra die now. Matt's Hulk. Avengers Hulk, some might say.
Wow, that was a really cool activation.
It really was.
I just love the idea of Hulk picking up Hulk, throwing him, running up, hitting him so hard that he bashes in the Cap again. Oh, wow. Lewis the Beast, Squirrel. Give us a Squirrel Girl that spawns 1 threat squirrels, no defense, can't interact or contest, but opponent can't place movement past them. They're just there to annoy you. Sounds like her in Marvel Snap, where she just throws squirrels everywhere.
That's exactly what I was thinking too.
Hulk
smash Hulk to show Hulk's strongest Hulk to smash. That is
that sums it up.
Legitimately what happened.
It's pretty eloquent for Hulk too.
Yeah, 100%.
That's so good. Wow.
Jeez. All right.
That may be my favorite activation of the day so far.
Yeah. All right. So I'm not shocked that it is taking Matt some time here to figure out how to respond to that.
What do you do to respond to that? Like, he still has his Hulk, who gets an extra die now, but having Steve dazed already is
correct.
Oh.
So, and he is running Master of Hydra Red Skull as well, John. So he gained 1 additional power for each one of those points that he was contesting during the power phase, I believe. I think that's what it is.
I forget how I haven't used him yet, so.
All right, Miss Marvel. He's going to get big here. What's she going to do while big? Looks like we're finding exactly where she'll be.
Yeah, they gain the power if they are holding or contesting an objective token during the power phase. So most of his team got an extra power there. All right, Miss Marvel has embiggened.
All right, we're high five
into Hulk. We got
I guess
Hulk.
He's already gone, just dogpiling.
Is Avengers Hulk staggered?
Blocks it all.
Hulk Smash doesn't stagger and throw, right?
I think it does.
Is it that good? Who keeps turning this
check
tablet
it before
off?
we wreck it.
Hulk Smash on a wild, yeah. So if he threw, he staggered as well.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot about that part. That's brutal to stagger.
He blocks all of them as Marvel.
She didn't slap that hard. Oh yeah, I forgot about the stagger. Oh, doing it again with feeling. But having your 6th threat get staggered, ugh. Avengers are a little on the back foot, but does 3, slaps him for 3 damage this time. High five to the face. Little did you know that's Hulk's weak point. His nose, just like a shark. The shark's coming at you, punch it in the snot, in the snoot, and you'll probably just make it more angry. And then she goes and transforms back. DM Biggins. I forget if she uses a different term for that or not. Unumbiggins and Smallums. I meant to say snoot. All right, what are we going with here?
Being a silly goose.
Who's being a silly goose? Yeah, that's what I do. That's what I'm here for. So back to Hydra. It sounds like Miss Marvel didn't have a bad activation there. 3 damage, not quite enough to give Hulk an extra die. Looks like we're going with Red Skull, Master of Hydra, bringing his Hydra goons back. Shrink, I guess, yeah, you could just say she shrinks back down. No, Richie, I'm saying that if a shark, I'm not saying Hulk punched a shark, but if a shark's coming at you in the water, punch it in the nose. It is legitimately a weak spot for them. Reverts back to normal.
So the Hydra agents just did 3 to Black Panther.
What? Hydra agents did 3 damage to Black Panther with their little pistols? Pop, 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 pop. But Richie, you're punching underwater, so it's moving slower anyway. Granted, the sharks have evolved over millions of years to be perfect at what they do in the water, so they're way faster than you.
Red Skull's doing a mystic into Black Panther.
Oh, he's using the beam? Red Panther? What? Just put Red Skull and Black Panther together. Red Panther and Black Skull. He was going to beam into Black Panther. It looks like he's changing his mind. Maybe he doesn't want to do a damage to the grunts. All parts of the shark are weak spot for Hulk. Well, yeah, for Hulk.
Never mind. Powered gauntlets into Black Panther.
Powered gauntlets into Black Panther instead. Which I believe is his builder? Okay, but that dazes Black Panther. Wow, okay. Hydra getting work done this round. Daze Cap, Daze Black Panther. He's already gone at least? We are in turn 2. Round 2, yeah. If you look up in the middle there where it says Las Vegas Open 2023, right below that we are keeping track of the round number. It's only round 2, and Cap and Black Panther are both already dazed. That's a good point, Trim. Sharks actually don't like to eat people. We don't really taste that good to them. They much prefer seal, but their eyesight is terrible. So they like to take a bite out of something to taste it, because their sense of taste is really good, and to see if you're a tasty seal or not. That's why people survive shark attacks.
Red Skull electing to stay in seal.
But he's not moving anymore. He's staying right there in the objective, Red Skull is.
He realized Hulk has yet.
Oh, he doesn't want to get closer because Avengers Hulk hasn't gone yet. I find it interesting, too, that we have 2 Hulks and they're painted very similarly. Like, yeah, they're green, but we often see red, like Tim's Hulk is painted red, mine is painted gray, and they're very similar greens, too. I've seen a lot of different hues of green out there for Hulks, but these are, like, pretty much the same. We've got very different basing techniques on them to help us tell them apart. So back to Avengers here. He's down Cap, he's down BP. Miss Marvel's gone. I think Black Panther went before he got dazed this round. So we got Iron Man or Hulk left, which we're measuring from Hulk. I did not go full Joe Fix-It with a little hat. Just didn't feel like my green stuff skills were up to the task. And if I'm going to go full Joe Fix-It, I'd want to go full pinstripe suit. So I just painted him gray because that's how he was originally meant to be scarier. You missed a lot of discussion about sharks.
Oh, I like sharks.
Sharks are terrifying.
Sharks beats Battlestar Sharktica.
Sharks are one of those things I fear, but because I respect them so much. Because they're better than me.
But Jesse from the Fury's Finest just stopped by to say hi. He's in a very nice purple suit.
He's got a nice blazer there. Oh, he's got a whole suit?
Yeah, and he's got a Jubilee lapel pin.
Okay, interesting.
He qualified at the Lone Star Open, so we might see him tomorrow during the championship.
Cool.
Hulk threw a size 2 piece of terrain at Hulk. Hulk kicks one.
Okay, so Hulk chucking more stuff at a different Hulk?
So you missed Hydra Goons and I almost said Black Panther. Hydra Goons and Red Skull teamed up to daze Black Panther.
Okay. I like that.
So Avengers going with his Hulk, and then all he has left after that is Iron Man.
So now we have Hulk smash Hulk Hulk.
Oh, okay.
We got another Hulk smash and Hulk smash in the Hulk?
because he threw for the first one, right? Because he was staggered. So this
no
Hulk is
wild.
Hulk smashing the Hulk.
No wild. No
That's
throw, no
rough.
stagger.
Still 6 damage.
6 damage through.
Oh, he's not blocking any.
Yeah.
And Miss Marvel just slapped him for 3, so he's up to at least 9. Oh, and he took, 1 from that? Just threw at him, so...
What's that?
No wild.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so I think he's down 10 already.
Wow.
So the Hydra Hulk is definitely more injured than Avengers Hulk. Just Hydra's Hulk is using Avengers Hulk as a weapon. Weapon Hulk.
I mean, sometimes it be like that.
He was staggered, so he's done.
That's all.
Right. I mean, that's a good activation for being staggered to still
It really
get
is.
a couple things out of it, do a decent amount of damage. So Hydra Hulk should be getting at least 2 extra die for his attacks now.
John's Hulk is now at 9 damage taken.
Oh, 9?
All right, so Hydra Hulk has 9 damage. He's rolling 2 extra dice and everything. So
Okay,
far.
I thought he was at 10, but whatever. Doesn't change his extra die.
Right. All right,
Hydra
so
Hulk should have cover. I'm trying to figure out why.
all right, Bob's going to pick up a book.
Oh,
Now
man.
we're-
Oh, wow, look how far across the table Bob is.
Oh, from Scoundrels. Hydra Hulk should have had cover from...
He did.
Oh, he did.
Oh, that's
they
why
included
he's
that.
at 9 and not 10. That makes sense. Okay.
Good call, baby doll.
Oh, because Scoundrels is the ambush tokens.
Correct. It's my favorite. Secure.
I think people are standing on all of them, so I forgot which
Yeah.
crisis we're talking about.
It's the old, the X. There's 5 of them. Every point, including the cross point.
Hey, thanks, Trumpetly.
Hey, thank you.
Appreciate it. Like a lot.
Trumpetly. All right. So John's thinking about what he's going to be doing here.
Yes, we're back to Hydra here. I think he's got Voodoo and Zemo left.
Looks like it.
Oh, he just went with Bob, so it's back to Avengers. He's got Iron Man left.
Oh, yeah,
It's
he
his
got
only
that.
option.
Yeah, he's a book beaming Bob now.
But Iron Man can't push Hulk with his blast, can he?
Bob, Agent of Beam. What's that?
So can Iron Man push Hulk with his repulsor?
That's a good question. Friday AI into a repulsor blast into Hulk. Sounds like he probably can.
Oh yeah,
All
there's
right.
no size limit on repulsor blast.
Okay, so we got a great roll
trim the
here from
cats.
Iron Man. That is showing 5 with 0 defenses, the only one being cover. Yeah, that's 4 going through. That's going to bring Hydra Hulk up to 13 damage.
Ooh,
And that is now 3 extra dice on all of his attacks.
yeah. But that's a hurt Hulk.
That Hulk be hurting.
That Hulk do be hurting. Doobie doo.
13 damage on Hulk.
13 damage on Hulk.
Listen, Linda.
Just 3 busy Debbies. And the push, which will get him off that point, so he no
Goodbye.
longer has cover. John, whoa. Thank you
Thanks,
for that
John.
sub. Also, make sure that your Twitch is linked with your Discord to get access to the Professional Casual Network Discord. There is also a free entry-level version of that Discord, which you can get the link to by typing in !Discord.
That's cool.
It is cool. There you go. Thank you, Quinn.
Hey, that's
Friday
quick.
AI and homing rockets into Bob.
Oh, poor Bob. We're getting a Friday AI homing
Oh.
rocket here. This will probably do some automatic damage. No wild.
Bob doesn't care. He doesn't care about a 7-die attack.
Bob knows about rockets, to be perfectly honest.
He is an expert.
Yeah. He's like, your rockets do homing? What does that even mean? They're
Right.
not going to do nothing. I'll just tank it.
I just
I'll
gotta
stand
line it
and
up
take
here.
it."
He's used to getting hurt by rockets.
He bats him away with his bazooka. He's plinking him out of the air with a Hydra pistol.
Taylor's pantomiming him just knocking, swinging that thing around like a bat.
All right. So I think that's going to bring us towards the end here of round 2. We've seen a lot of hulking.
We still have Voodoo and Baron Zemo to go on
Yeah.
Hydra's side.
Yeah. I could do more damage to myself with my rocket. Oh.
John's out for blood. He says, I like damage.
The
Brian Go
Avengers
Boom, there's
roster-
also Miss Marvel for 20 threat.
Yes.
She's up top. If you look above the Avengers side of Hulk, she's up there.
When are we going to get 80s dance battle tokens and sleeves? Great question. Probably soon. That's a great
I like
idea.
that idea.
Voodoo throws Iron Man into a size 1.
You know what we should do for sleeves and tokens is the 90s cup. with the purple and teal.
Write that down.
I'm gonna get Jay right on that.
Justine, that's a great idea.
Jay. Give us 90s cup. You just anybody are the 90s cup.
Yeah.
Like people will know what you're talking about. If you don't know what we're talking about, I don't know, Google it or something. It's hard to describe. It's
That
purple and
90s
teal.
cup. Guys, we're actually pretty close to a hype train too. That'd be the second one of the day.
That's cool.
Right? Thank you so much for all the follows, for all the subs. Ba Tetsuo Kaneda.
Busy day.
All right, Demo, Baron Bimo, gonna
Oh,
be
no.
charging in here. How many people is he gonna get in his old Baron Blast? The new Blue Raspberry Baron Bimo Blast, now available
Oh, I love blue anything.
at all Hydra Marts.
Charge!
Now with 95% more artificial color.
Oh, yes. A little
All right.
surprised the blue Dubby doesn't actually turn the liquid blue.
Well, so actually, oh, is it just one damage into that Hulk from Zemo? So Dan, actually, that's a great question. If you like things that taste blue, if you like energy drinks, Dubby, there's a link right down below. You can get 10% off with code Professional Casual at checkout, or just by using the link. No artificial colors. No
That's
red,
why.
no red 5, no
I'm okay with that.
yellow, whatever. Listen, it is just jitterless energy with some caffeine berry extract, as well as a bunch of B vitamins. Keep you going. That's what's going to keep us going all weekend long.
And it tastes so good. It's so blue.
And so what
I love
happened
it.
there?
He held up 2 fingers, so 2 something, I think.
2 on the second strike.
Okay,
Oh, 2
so,
more damage on the second strike. Okay. Sword strike.
So that was 5 onto Hulk, sounds like. 5 damage total on Hulk between the 2 attacks? 3? Oh, 2 and 1? Gotcha.
A little bit, plinking away.
Yeah.
That
Listen.
alone's not enough for an extra die for attacks, but it's something.
As we were talking to Kirkov earlier, when you have a character like She-Hulk or Hulk, they're just a big garbage bag of hit points. So when you spike, it actually goes somewhere. You know what I mean? Like, how many times do you spike when you need to do 1 or 2 damage left, and
yeah.
most of it gets wasted? On
That's
a
the
Hulk,
only time I
it's
spike.
never wasted.
It's really true.
Never wasted.
Especially Hulk, because if he does have 1 or 2 left, yeah, you want to spike to make sure he goes down, because if he doesn't, he's going to hit you so hard.
All right, so that is going to have us going into
We're ending around 10 to 4.
10 to 4, Hydra. All right, so going into round 3, Hydra is
Whoa.
up to 10.
I didn't realize it was that swingy of a round for Hydra. He went up 6 points.
I mean, he's got a bunch of books. He did a bunch of learning, a bunch of reading.
It's important to book learn the words.
Say 10 to 6 or 10 to 4?
I think he said
Was it 10 to 4 or 10 to 6?
10 to 4,
10
right?
to 4, wow.
Hulk's going to activate Avengers Assemble.
All right, so we're going to get an Avengers Assemble right off the bat.
Starting with Hulk.
From Matt, probably the time to do it. You got to come back. You got to come back hard.
Avengers
Assemble.
I was going for Endgame.
Oh.
Assemble.
What did it cost? Chicken wings.
Oh, man. I kind of miss chicken wings. They just cost so much anymore.
Yeah. The whole vertical integration of chicken wings is honestly kind of through the roof. Eggs, chickens,
Move. Hulk, Steve, and Iron Man.
Hulk, Steve, and Iron Man are all paying for that Avengers Assemble.
Alrighty. Black Panther's an Avenger, so he could have, but
There are people that I know that hide eggs
They all
in
are.
separate fridges because they are so expensive right now.
And Miss Marvel.
It's a real crisis. And Miss Marvel's going to pay for it as well.
yeah, I've reduced my breakfast for. I don't have 2 eggs in my breakfast anymore, just 1 to cut it down because it's just like, it's gone up like 50%.
Yeah.
Too much
Yep.
for something as simple as an egg. I wish it was $5 for a dozen eggs.
And it's about like $8.95 now, almost $10 for a dozen.
We got a Hulk smash on the Hulk.
Hulk smash into Hulk. So this is going to be an Avengers Hulk smashing a Hydra Hulk.
I mean, he's got 7 left. A spike could do it here, and that
spike
would be
actually-
a huge swing.
Especially with how he's been rolling on those, he no longer has cover. That is a ton of blocks and
Oh my
skulls,
gosh,
though.
so many blocks
Well, I
on the
think
attack side.
how could you not
Oh.
Hulk, not Puny Banner here? No wild either, you said? Gosh.
He did move with Avengers Assemble, so he could attack. He'll have another action here.
Yep. That is
I missed it. Did he
shocking.
get? the wild there?
No, he didn't.
Oof.
If you're John, you've got to be so satisfied with that happening.
Right, that is huge.
Eggs are so expensive for a lot of regular supply chain reasons, as well as some feed issues, which are preventing chickens
I've heard
from laying.
avian flu as well. I don't
Yeah.
know. There's all kinds of information out there about it. I'm not really sure.
It's a perfect storm of anti-chicken things. Can't find this link for the token and sleeve. So if you look right down below, before all of the pictures, there's one that says Facebook, Patreon, and then one that says sleeves. Also, you can find them all on the Facebook as well, at facebook.com/professionalcasual.
Wait, disarm. Like John's arm.
Okay, so
disarming the Hydra Hulk.
Yep.
Then Hulk's gonna punch Hulk.
And then Hulk's
Punching
gonna
again.
hit him
Strike.
again. Honestly, the disarm there, making sure that if he does not take him out here, it's not going to hit him back super hard.
It's all conspiracy orchestrated by Big Egg.
Also, no defenses here, but not 7 hits.
Well, it was a better roll than last time, but I don't, oh, maybe not. Only 3 hits.
Yeah.
Oh. Re-rolled it to block everything. Oh, Hulk not puny banner blocks it all.
Gosh. Hydra Hulk standing strong. Oh, not theater mode. Yes. Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. But they are really nice sleeves. They are Dragon Shield. They are official, like, they are actually Dragon Shield sleeves. You get some for extract, some for secures, 3 of each of those, and then 10 of the faction design, in addition to now 6 secure tiles because of the update to the stuff, as well as 1 big victory point tracker.
Strongest one there is Hulk into the grunts. We're debating on breaks and some other things.
Okay, so Hulk is throwing. Strongest one there is the throw, right? So Hulk's throwing another Hulk again. Avengers Hulk is throwing.
He's throwing the Hulk
Hydra
or the Hydra Goons?
Throwing Hulk into the
Hulk
Gotcha.
into the Hydra Goons. Okay.
You'll love to see it, Chuck. Yeah, so 2 designs come out a month. We are going through initially all of the ones that don't have kind of their own representation. So anything that didn't have a token were the ones we tried to get done first. And then, yes, eventually we will be doing them all, especially with some Spider Boys. We really need some more spidery ones out there. Spider friends.
Spiders. One time I ritualistically sacrificed a spider before we played an the Power phase, and my dice were
hot.
Never as hot as that again. It was amazing.
So John ends up keeping Indominable and Bracing.
Okay.
So he's not bracing. So, the Hydra Goons are gone.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think you waste. I guess it's points is points, but like, especially when you're in striking distance of maybe taking it this round.
Well, because Red Skull can just bring them back.
Right.
Right? So, like, if you're
they're
going
not, they're not worth the tactics cards. And you also have Endless Legions. I don't even take that, but. Wargaming Dad, so Weapon X did, in fact, take away the last game, ending at 22-15. Stephen Ways, thank you for the follow. Neo Darkwind and Solzan as well. Thank you guys so much for joining the community here. Those are cool names. But yeah, it was tied up at the end around 3-4 at the end of the last game, at game 2. And it went 11-11, then 13-14, and then a huge spread at that last round.
Hulk's throwing Hulk.
Hulk is going to throw Hulk. Listen, we'd love to see it.
So wait, it's Hydra Hulk's turn now, and he's throwing Avengers Hulk again?
Not into anything,
just throwing him out of position. So now Avengers Hulk is further to the left at this point, with the card under him. Hydra Hulk is there more towards the middle.
If you see that, Axel Bullet, what an insanely good recommendation. A Shumago as a second Dark Dimension leader.
Oh my god, I would love a Shumago model.
Right?
It's so cool looking, that thing. I mostly know it because of Marvel vs. Capcom 2.
Yeah. Yep. X-Men vs. Street Fighter as well, or Marvel vs. Street. There was a different one that had Dark Heart and Shumago.
Yeah, I think that it was just like Marvel superheroes.
Yeah.
Speaking of Black Panther, Vibranium Armor.
Okay, so we have Vibranium Armor on Black Panther, who is going to be struck by an insanely angry Hulk. Only one of that damage is going to be getting through here.
He is angry, but disarm them?
He's angry, but he's been disarmed.
Yeah.
I still see 2 arms there.
Not from my angle, at least.
It would be an extra 3, but it's a different.
Yep. Get rid of all that anger. He disarm is really the Fazroba. What's it called? From anger
Fusroba?
management.
Oh.
So I always get it mixed up with
Fusroda?
Fazroda.
I don't know what you're talking.
Goosefraba.
I don't know what that is.
From anger management, it was the Jack Nicholson's character. Was a therapist, Adam Sandler.
Yeah.
And, yeah.
I may have seen that once. I don't remember much about it.
It was, it wasn't Sandler's best, but it was good.
Hulk smashing Hulk.
Hulk gonna smash that Hulk.
We're seeing so much Hulk smash Hulk.
You love to see it.
Woo! So
Hulking
many
around.
dice. Look at all those dice. That's a
2,
crazy roll.
4, 6, 8 successes.
6 go through. Both these Hulks have to be on their last legs. They're just destroying each other.
I love this. This is exactly what you want to see. It's just a high octane. I mean, none of the other characters in this matter.
They haven't done anything. It's been Hulks and Hulks.
This is just Hulks and Hulking, and who gets hurt in the crossfire?
Who gets in the way when they throw each other? Oh, sorry, Cap.
Whoop. But okay, I mean,
wow. Taylor, how much health do each Hulks have left? They got to be close. Oh, he's counting up the tokens.
17, so he's got 3 left.
Avengers Hulk has 3 left. Wow. And Hydra Hulk has 6 left. Okay.
all right. So there's a healthy Hulk and a not as healthy Hulk.
I like that Avengers Hulk has as much health left as Hydra Goons. And Hydra Hulk has twice that.
Oh, both of them are more squishy than Bob, though, right now.
Oh my gosh. All right.
That is excessive
So
violence.
that was Hydra's activation there with his Hulk. Avengers Hulk's already gone this round. I think everybody else is left.
100%.
With 3 health left, do you just take him out with Red Skull there in your next activation?
Great question.
I feel like why not get that threat off the table?
Well, yeah, I mean, especially if you can do it before he activates, or if it's after he's activated, you have a little bit more time or whatever. But gosh.
Yeah. So what do you? So if you're Avengers here, do you? Hydra Hulk has 6 left. Do you also try to? No, you know what I mean? I don't know if anybody's in range to double attack except for like double shield throw, which I don't.
I don't hate that. I mean, you know how much I love Ricochet Shield, but
Yeah, you could ricochet in the Red Skull and do something there too.
Yeah.
But or Black Panther could pounce in and attack twice.
Yep.
Listen, I don't want to.
Hey,
That trim. Yep. Spot on.
we said it basically at the same time.
I don't want to read the future, but we might have some X-Men coming next round.
Nice.
Oh, Taylor's making a prediction, possibly X-Men next round. I did see somebody was really jonesing to get the one Midnight Suns player on here. If
It was the one
potentially.
Midnight Suns player, by the way.
Oh, that was him. That is even better. I love that.
Yeah, so I sent Lindsay to tell on this that like I would really like to have him on because that is so up my
good.
alley. I was like,
That's so
I
good.
applaud it. I love it.
Oh my god, that. Like how he's doing like sort of anonymously in chat to try to get on the stream.
No, he even said he'd pay us $5.
I saw that. I wasn't gonna say that again,
Okay.
but.
Mantle of Black Panther striking his ego.
Okay. Oh, going
okay.
to Black Panther into Zemo.
Oh,
Yeah,
so
I
that
guess
means
there's
that-
still a game going on here. Oh my god, that's amazing.
Do not send us money for that, by the way.
I thought he was saying that like he would subscribe.
5 into Zemo. That beaming.
Whoa!
Master Swords and everything. Nothing.
That beaming Baron just
Got
banked
bushwhacked.
Yeah, bush. Thank you. So, are there any Midnight Suns players?
There is legitimately one in this current tournament.
Are you friends with him?
Yeah, right. Or, I can't tell if it's so hard to read it in the text. Is that
Yeah.
sarcasm or?
But there is one Midnight Suns player. We have requested them to be on. We'll see if that works out. But I would like, what's a friend? Oh no! The double bluff.
And the cry emoji.
This Midnight Suns player needs to be on. Listen, the people are asking
All
for
right.
it.
I know Mr. Bowling isn't the Midnight Suns player.
That's right.
I know that one.
But is he visibly Riley?
Scroll up through chat. I want to do it like a touchscreen because my tablet's over
What
here.
a great name.
Doesn't
Yeah,
work.
Gray Jack is the... Wait, you're not? Gray Jack, I thought you were.
What? I laughed so hard at that and it wasn't even true.
It was a good bit.
It was.
Clip it.
Panther's happy. He's done.
All right, Panthers all set.
So after Taylor, did Zemo get dazed? He walked away. He's saying hi to Chewie. Oh, he
Yeah,
did
got
get
it.
dazed. Okay, I thought I
Okay.
saw a dazed token there.
Happens before damage.
Oh, it does.
It is before
Oh,
damage.
nice. But
No,
yeah, guys,
I'm
once,
not Jon Snow, Quinn.
but once again, every single one here, everyone's here, guys. We got Chewie on the side, Omnis, Sooner, Sploosh, all of the Danger Room folks, DeLuca, Mandalorian Orange. This is the event to be at. LVO is where it is happening.
Taking two.
All right, so he is going to be taking 2 there. He's got 1 left.
So all this talk about the Midnight Suns player is funny to me because we were looking at the affiliation breakdown before
like we're sending it
the
right.
game started, and we were looking through seeing how many there were of each thing, and Tim and I were both like, "What is MS? Which affiliation is that?"
Right.
Could not remember. I had to look it up and like filter looking at characters in an app to read through the different affiliations until I finally saw it. And I was like, "Oh, Midnight Suns!"
So that's 4 showing against 4 blocks. He has 1 stamina left. He has survived. Nope, sorry, that's 5. Uh-oh, that's just enough.
Uh-oh.
So Red Skull takes him.
All right, I figured that was
Okay.
going to happen. Red Skull takes down Avengers Hulk. So he's dazed.
And a little math is hard.
Math is hard. That's entirely true.
Yep. Yep.
Well, the math we do with our actual play role-playing shows, role-playing game shows, math is difficult.
Riley, Midnight Suns. What if defenders only had 1 tactics card?
Oh, it's a sad story, though.
I mean, but it's Siege of Darkness, though.
Doesn't Midnight Suns have a few? Isn't Bats the Ghost Hound?
That,
Midnight
yeah,
Suns?
as far as like really, really good ones. And then
I
we
mean,
have-
Siege of Darkness is top tier, though.
yes. Yep.
Like, Defenders has 1, but it didn't fit the joke. I appreciate that.
Okay, so we have a Power Gauntlet strike going
that's
into
the
Miss
other one.
Marvel, and she whiffs it. So Sploosh is now officially here. I believe he arrived today. Him and Lexa White just walked by the studio here.
No damage with the push trigger.
What was that?
No damage with the push trigger.
Okay, so we did get the wild, so the
Sploosh.
push happened, even though no damage went through.
Oh, looks like they got a little excited and took Hulk off a little early. I think where he was that his position wouldn't really matter.
Yeah.
But technically he should be there until the
Yeah, he's
cleanup
still body
phase and then
blocking
flip.
stuff. But he's not on any, yeah, so
Hey, Taylor, it might matter. Can you remind him Hulk doesn't actually go away until the cleanup phase when he would flip? Yeah, I don't think it would make much of a difference, but we'll try to get the board state as proper as we can. There he is. Uh-huh. That's what I forgot about that in the first game today when She-Hulk. I was like, why didn't they pick up She-Hulk?
right?
And chat was like, yo, Dan, you're dumb. This is why. I was like, oh, that's right. Thanks.
Oh, thanks, guys. Okay.
Ricochet blast from Iron Man into Hulk.
Yeah,
All
I love
right,
to
we
see
got a
tactics
ricochet
cards
blast.
like this. Look how far away Iron Man is from Hulk, and he's hitting him. This is so cool. All right, so I guess it's not happening.
So, and how
Got
this
the cap
works,
power.
right? So, as long
Zoom.
as what? Cap is within like range 3.
I think 3 or 4
He
of
can
Iron
fire at a
Man.
target within range 5 or something of
I think
Cap.
I'll bring it up. I'm pretty sure it just counts as coming from Captain America.
Repulsor blast into Voodoo.
Okay, so we're going to Repulsor Blast Voodoo
He didn't have the power for that.
and no AI.
How do you spell ricochet? Oh, close enough. I figured it out.
Voodoo's
I
going
was
to
right.
take 4 from that? And a wild trigger, so we will get the push as well. Wow.
Now he's doing ricochet back. Okay, so if Iron Man's within 4 of Captain America, they both spend 1, and then it's a range 4 from Captain America's strength 7 attack.
And Friday AI.
And a Friday AI.
And he can reroll any number of attack dice during this attack.
And this is not
So it
one that
becomes
says you
9?
can only add dice to this via something else. Okay, so this is going to be
So it's a 9 strength, rerolling any number of attack dice.
from across the room.
This could do it.
He's only has 1 block here.
Hulk takes 4.
And Hulk will take 4. All right.
Not bad. He's got 1 or 2 left, Hulk. Hulk has 2 left?
Yep.
Yeah.
Hulk got 2. What you're going to do when the ricochet blast is coming for you. And that is Iron Man all set.
That was a cool... I haven't seen... I don't know if I've ever seen Ricochet Blast used. That was great.
Yeah.
And really, he's got to be pretty close to the maximum range for that, too.
Midnight Suns try and show how far yeah. Yeah, so and that is something that's kind of out there. It's not something I would be shocked to not be addressed with Blade. Would not
Primal,
be shocked.
I don't know. I don't know if he rerolled anything there.
He did forget the rerolls from Ricochet Blast, and he picked up his dice and said he was electing not to do it. So,
yeah, it's too late now.
They were really big stakes for that. That could have been very impactful. Probably would have been incredibly impactful.
You get to get 2 more, a chance of getting 2 more through there. Oops.
Probably pretty high. Yep.
It's like we're playing Pathfinder and someone doesn't read the entire spell, and that last line's always really important.
100%. Any good Hydra lists on stream yet? The one that we're watching right now, I think is pretty solid. We see some Hydra, and they have taken down a Hulk. He's still on the board because he's dazed, but
if anybody's joining now, the Hulk all the way to the left is actually Avengers Hulk, and he is dazed. Hydra Hulk more towards the middle has 2 stamina left.
Voodoo possesses Black Panther. Panther drops a book. Voodoo picks it up.
Okay, so we're going to get a possession from Voodoo onto BP, who's going to drop a Montesi formula book, and then we'll pick that exact book up. Now he's Brother Beamdo. We had a Baron Beamo for a little bit.
Brother Voobeam? Dr. Voobeam.
Yeah.
Voodoo has 2 left.
Voodoo also only has 2 left. Dr. Beamdo. I like it. There we go.
I like how they put it all caps. He's a doctor, not just a brother.
He's not a medic, he's a doctor.
Oddly enough, yes, defenders have so many good ways to do stuff, but super underrepresented.
Tactics cards are so important and so, they're so powerful. They become so important in this game when the affiliation essentially has none. Technically they have 1, but it's just the pentagrams, I believe, the teleporting one.
It's just Rory. Yes, he did in fact get the push and didn't. So I don't know if some of these things were forgotten, if some of these things were elected not to be done, but yes.
We don't talk about pentagrams.
No. It was my crisis day. We were getting ready and there wasn't a cube in my team.
I've tried to use pentagrams a couple of times and I'm always like, I didn't do that right, so I just don't bother.
Baron walked in and was looking for a win. Thunder! He had a Mystic Beam book. That's why he's Baron Beamo. Baron Beamo said it looks like rain. He has such a tactics. He'll give me re-rolls in my brain.
Is that how we could describe it? You just have re-rolls in your brain?
Yeah.
Shield and no voodoo.
All right. We're going into Voodoo right now. And that'll daze him.
No, it's okay. It's under parity.
Yes, fair use. Fair use. That's my big chuck of the game. Is that Disney hopefully won't sue me?
Hopefully.
Lin-Manuel Miranda, help me out.
He doesn't like what you're doing to his song. Let's not call him.
Valid.
He did the music for Encanto, right?
Yeah, he did most of Encanto as a whole. All right.
Okay.
We're in a precarious
So
spot
Voodoo
here.
just went. What do Avengers have left? Iron Man's gone. Cap moved, so he must have gone. Must not done anything too exciting in that turn. I think Miss Marvel and Bob are definitely left. I think that might be it. Who hasn't gone? Because Zemo's dazed. The Baron Zemo.
Baron Zemo.
Baron Zemo.
Baron Zemo. Hydra works to kill a Hulk. He's never gonna eat the bulk because he's
Bob
a
just
Hulk.
double moved.
All right. Bob just bobs around.
Take that ambush token to make sure Iron Man doesn't score it by himself. No, nobody scores it. Seems like a Bob move. Oh, I'm biggin'!
She's getting embiggened. Bob and weave. Hydra Bob.
Hydra Bob and weave.
Trying to lead Hulk.
Gonna try to get that other Hulk dazed this round.
He could do it. He's got 2 left. Miss Marvel did 3 before.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like I believe she may have been just out of range there. She might have to use an action to move.
She's the same size as Hulk right now, right?
I believe she's range 4 or size 4. The yell judge and Danny's standing right there.
And Omnis comes over too. Listen, they're on top of this.
They're swarming.
Judges,
What
assemble!
So we need a conch shell to.
Omnis actually just rose up out of the floor. It was really cool
He
to
came
see.
up behind our little sound dampener thing.
Yeah.
She's just outside of that.
She is
Just
just
outside of 3.
So do you use a move to get there?
Oof.
I mean, she got 5 dice here with her high 5, but she rerolls up to 3 dice.
Yeah.
When she's big and being an inhuman.
Why doesn't she just Helios laser bombardment it? Oh, we don't have Helios.
And she's not Iron Man?
Yeah, I guess that's also fair. Sounds made up, but everyone knows she's Miss B Marvel.
High 5 and Red Skull instead. We want more attacks, less movement.
Yep. Especially when you roll like that, a bunch of blanks that you can re-roll because he's smaller. What a small
right.
boy. Ooh, there you go.
The 2 rerolls are only if they're smaller.
And then the
than you.
Inhuman, so that's going to be 4. 2 turned into 4. Red Skull blocking 1. It's going to be 3 in a push.
Wow. Pretty good roll.
Maybe. Oh, yep. So, and
Do it
again, hot fire. Hot fire that time.
Ooh.
Okay. Another 3. She's going to pick up a book that he drops because Red Skull Day's there, right? I'd assume he took 3 and 3. I think
I
he
feel
already
like
had
he's
a little
taken
on.
damage before too, but we'll double check his stamina.
What round of tourney is what round of the tourney is this? This is round 3 of the Lost Chance qualifier
He does
for
have
the LVO
7
championship.
on his healthy side. I'm pretty sure he's taken damage before.
Both of these folks, by the way, are 2-0. But only one of them will be afterwards. How many rounds will this go? At least 5. At least 5.
Did that Red Skull Days there? He can't hear me.
Just gotta like.
Richie's got a good point. Neither of them will be 2-0 after this round.
That's true.
One will be 3-0.
That's actually
one
a
will
really
be 2
great
and 1.
point. Did he say 12 to 4?
Maybe.
I can't see the board.
That seems
from
too
here.
low.
It can't be a 4. Avengers has 8. Taylor, what's the score?
8 to 12.
Oh, 8
Did I
to
say
12.
4 to 12? I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
I don't know.
8 to 12. My bad.
Okay, so we
I
have
only scored 2 points that round? That's surprising. Oh, Red Skull dropping one at the very end.
Yep.
I don't know how to read numbers, man.
And Red Skull
Just
Days,
do
right?
it.
Red Skull did.
Okay, he did. I figured he dropped the book. That's how Miss Marvel picked it up, but
Then all day he'll
Wasn't-
have good luck.
wasn't 100% though sure. It'd be really impressive. One of them was still 2-0 after this. They would be playing a very different game than everybody else
Yes.
if they were.
Yeah. All right, so this is going to go into round 4. Certainly looking pretty good for Hydra, but Avengers making a little bit of a comeback, and we've seen there can be some pretty big swings, especially when some major pieces are removed from the table.
Hydra's still having priority too.
Yeah.
Miss Marvel going last there, like with his Hulk at 2 stamina, he's got 18 damage on him. That's 4 extra dice on his attacks.
Yeah.
Like going first with Hulk here seems. It's gotta
Yep.
be right with 2 stamina left. He's gotta.
And he survived the disarm round, right? Like that was important and
Yeah.
huge. The fact that he did not take a ton of that damage back and Matt was not able to roll those wilds was devastating.
Yeah, I mean he's got to be pretty set on power too. To Gamma Leap, oh yeah, Gamma Leap in there. He could potentially
What's
KO
that?
Cap and
All right, we're gonna Gamma Leap.
Black Panther here if he gets a little lucky.
Yeah.
that could be a huge. That could basically say this is over.
No.
No?
Unlucky.
Hulk smash into Black Panther bodyguard.
Hulk smash into Black Panther. Cap bodyguards it, so just throw Cap in the Black Panther instead.
All right.
Vibranium shielding, getting 6 defense dice here.
He is dazed, so he's counting blanks too.
He can do this all day.
Yeah.
I don't see any blanks on that
only
roll, though. I
blocking
see
3.
too many hits.
A lot of skulls. All right, so we're showing 3, 4, 5, 6. 3 go through with the 3 blocks. He's still up and at them.
Up and at them.
But that was just a regular. That was a Hulk smash.
Oh yeah, I see the stagger token go down.
Yeah, and the throw.
The throw, I assume, into Black Panther.
Well, yeah.
No, maybe
It
not.
has to be away.
Throwing away?
Yeah, give him stagger.
No, just throw the character short.
Huh.
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 I'm a little curious why he's not throwing into Black Panther.
Probably because he intends to do it again to Black Panther and throw him into.
Throw him into Cap?
Yeah.
And I'm sure he still has enough to do strongest one there is after.
Okay. All right.
What are we going with here?
Strike into Panther.
Just a strike into Panther.
Great roll. Wow. 2, 4, 6, 7
Ugh.
with just 2 blocks.
Avengers have brace. I think so, probably.
Avengers
4
does
go
have brace. 4 go through on BP. Take your hand and come with me. You're not going to be around for much longer, you see.
He's got 1 left.
He's got 1 left. He just gained some power from that. That seems like a throw. That seems like exactly what he wanted. Throw BP into Cap. He takes the 1 automatic damage.
Yep, that will KO BP.
And
Now he's
gets-
bracing. Oh,
he
he's
gets the
bracing.
brace.
Now he's bracing, so he's not KO'd. That's pretty good for Hulk, though. Like,
Tarnian, great point.
Hulk's done.
Didn't want the bodyguard.
yeah, that was a
Yeah.
great use of bodyguard.
Yep. This is game 3 out of at least 5 for the last chance qualifier for LVO.
Black Panther pounces.
Black Panther
Counts.
going to pounce in there. This could just do it himself. He could just do it with a pounce. 3 damage.
Oh, he braces
He's
now.
not even
okay.
going to worry about it.
Nope, don't even.
Nope.
No chance there. It's interesting to see Brace survive until round 4.
Yeah.
Especially with
Especially
all the
against
Hulks
Hulks.
that we've had.
Well,
like, what?
when his opponent can't roll a wild on a Hulk smash, though.
Now
All right.
striking Hulk. This every time now. This could do it. He's only got 2 left, so Hulk's blocking 1.
This looks like it won't do it. Just
Nope.
1 through.
He's got 1 left. Oh, Hulk on 1 is terrifying.
This is all of the Avengers trying to swat 1 fly that it just can't get its hands on.
Ugh.
No push. Size 3 or less.
Oh, you can't push him. He's too much of a big boy. But he could strike again or use the
He's only got to do 1.
kinetic burst.
Yeah.
You got to do 1. Do you Black Mantle Black Panther here just to make
I
sure?
think you do, personally, yeah.
Like we were saying before, with
Oh,
Hulk,
he is gonna
there's
kinetic
no
blast.
there's no too much overkill to make
Yeah.
sure he goes down, even with 1 left. He is kinetic bursting though.
Making sure he wasn't going to blast his boy. Oh, no.
2. Oh, He
That is it, though.
He did one there.
Wow.
Woof. Just enough. Hulk is dazed.
Okay, so
Yeah.
he does get it. The Hulk
Wow.
gets dazed.
That brace, again, keeping your guy at 1 is huge.
Yep.
A couple games we've seen that happen now. Black Panther, I mean, it's nice about this, like, just because he's down to 1 stamina doesn't mean he's any worse than if he was at full for offense here.
Oh, Weasel, I'm sorry. I thought I answered that. But yeah, we're on game 3 of at least 5 games today. So depending on how the undefeated people continue to kind of go on, will determine how many games are needed. And then we see how many people will move on to the championships tomorrow.
All right, so the Hulk off has ended. Both Hulks
Hydra Troopers are into Black Panther.
have been dazed.
All right.
Hydra Troopers, they did a bunch of damage to him before. They should be able to do 1 here.
So this is going into Black Panther from the Hydra Troopers.
Not with that roll, though.
Nothing happening, though, there.
This time with feeling.
Do it again?
Yeah, Toast asked, how many people make it to tomorrow? It's not just the winner, is it?
So it's going to depend on how many people are undefeated. It says round 4. So in this game, it's round 4. Okay, how much?
No damage.
No damage again.
Cover from Hulk.
So this is game 3 of 5, but in this particular game, in game 3, it is currently round 4. All right, so we're showing not a lot on that defense roll there.
From Red Skull into Miss Marvel. 4/4.
Okay, so 4, that's it. Oh, because skulls count. Okay. So that's 4 damage going through on Miss Marvel.
Oh. Picking on a poor little girl.
Hey, Spankish. Good to see you. Skulls don't count, blanks do. Oh, gotcha.
Kneel before me, Mystic.
Kneel.
All right. So we're going to kneel before me here for Mystic.
Take the knee. To the face.
And that's going to be showing 5 for hits.
She's dazed.
And she is dazed. So yes, guys, this is round 4 of the 3rd game of the 64th tournament that's held today at LVO for LVO 2023. We are at table -1 out of 98 tables for the 3rd grouping of the 5th age.
Red Skull picks it up.
What's that?
Red Skull picks it up.
And Red Skull is going to pick up the book that Miss Marvel dropped. When did this start and when is it done? Gives me something to watch tonight. So yes, we will be live all weekend at the Las Vegas Open. We have at least 2 more games after this. And 3 games or more tomorrow, 3 games or more on Sunday for the championships. Make sure to follow right here. Make sure to link down below for the YouTube and follow there where all of the videos will be.
And make sure to hit that bell, right, to get the notifications when we go live.
Hit that bell. Hit it so hard, people are like, that was really unnecessary. We heard you.
And if you're subscribing here today, make sure that your Twitch is linked to your Discord. And subscribing here gets you access to the full Discord. We do have a link as well to access, like, what do we call it? The free section of the Discord to kind of give you a taste.
Quinn's on it.
Cap shakes
Thanks,
that,
Quinn.
moves up.
All right. Cap shakes the stagger, moves up, picks up a book.
So apparently, friend of the network, Ben Dad, has a catering business here or something, and he just gave us a bunch of food.
Wait, what?
Yeah. I don't really know. I just Danny messaged the group. She said Ben's dad catering company hooked us up, and it's pictured a bunch of food, which is awesome because food at conventions is expensive.
Yeah, it is.
Is it?
Thanks, Ben's dad's catering food service.
Right?
Well, we'll have to get your name at some point to shout you out.
We got a Master Sword Steel Rush into Cap.
Master Sword Steel Rush into Cap. Guess what? You can re-roll all those blanks, baby.
Reroll.
Okay, so it turned into and then regular Strategic Genius. So that turned 1 into 4 at least.
Cap blocks 5.
Cap's 5.
I don't know if you knew this or not, but he can do this all day.
He can do this just as long as we'll be streaming. We'll be streaming all day.
Yeah, all day. All day. We're not stopping. What helps us not stop, by the way? Dubby energy drinks. I've been drinking mine. I got them right here. Dubby, link is right down below. We'll keep you going. No artificial colors. Listen, they're a great company, great energy, jitterless energy. It's
good stuff.
You
Tastes
get a
great.
discount. Yeah, it's great.
Use our code for a discount. Yeah, I ordered some, and Danny saw your shaker bottle, and she's like, "Why didn't you get a shaker bottle?"
All right, he's going to try that again.
I don't know. I'll have to order some more and get a shaker bottle.
All right, that's showing another 4. But
Look at all those
once
dice.
again, I don't know if you knew this or not, Captain America just sits there and takes it.
Yeah.
He can do it all day.
It's so hard to shift when he flips. Like, he gets real tanky. Vibranium shield, counting blanks. Ugh.
And if you're curious about our socials and stuff, guess what? They're regularly flashing right down below my big fat face all day. All right, so I do think, Matt is certainly kind of showing he's not out of this yet.
No. Oh, nice. Friday
All right.
Repulsor Blast.
So that's a lot of skulls, but 2 are going through. Only 1 is going to see Bob.
What?
Also, there is a wild there, so he will get a push if he wants to use it.
Oh, can we?
Okay.
To John Madden S. teleprompter drawing. Oh, can we ever? Repulsor Blast again. This time with feeling. Nothing? Wow. How is Bob not getting hurt?
All right, listen.
Is it being silly again?
I never added it to this.
Oh.
Bob is as invincible as Captain America.
Right? How is
Ooh.
Bob not? Oh.
All right, Spankish, this is for you. I hope you actually wanted this because it is happening now.
Good stuff. All right. And he's saying, where's the predicted moves and what would you do in this situation?
Great question. So, if I was these guys, I would take Iron Man, right? And I would fire a bunch of lasers this way at the bad guys. Maybe even some homing rockets that could come from different angles, could go like around stuff, and then tap people in the back of the head or whatever. You could kind of do a lot there. In addition to this, I would maybe consider...
Oh, that's it?
Oh, that's
game? Wait, what?
You're ending 19-9.
Oh, 19-9 Hydra.
So we will end 19-9
I mean, that works.
with Hydra taking the day.
At the end there, Voodoo possessed Cap, so we can grab the book.
Voodoo possessed Cap, drop the book to finish it off. And yeah, Hydra, it was looking like Avengers were holding their own for a while there, and Hydra just pulled way ahead.
This was, I mean, to be very legitimate, this was a very quick game for how much happened in this.
18-9. He's lying again.
18-9. Dang, that's fine.
He did say numbers were hard, though, so we'll give him a little bit of a break.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything bad with that. But yeah, possession. Was possession needed? Was this a game decided by Dr. Voodoo? No, I don't think so. I don't think that this is one of those. But
no, which is nice. Sometimes that can be a feel-bad moment. That possession can be so...
Yeah, absolutely.
But it was just Hydra... His Hulk was just throwing stuff around. Like, he's still on the table, but he is dazed, so he's essentially gone. But he was taking so much aggro.
A ton. So
much was going into Hulk specifically that the rest of his team was just kind of doing what they wanted to.
Yep.
That was good. It was nice to see some cool play for Miss Marvel. I feel like people that really know how to play Miss Marvel get so much out of her with the transform and reach and then moving back. Like, she can get a lot of movement without using move actions.
Correct.
Which is really cool.
Yep.
Seeing a Hulk throw a Hulk into somebody else.
The Hulk off that happened actually was really kind of, it's something that we have seen Juggernauts chase Juggernauts around the stage. We have seen Hulks do the same thing. At NashCon, we saw Sploosh at the very end of NashCon have a Malekith and all sorts of things chasing down a Hulk that was holding on to, I believe, a Senator or a Skrull.
That's really good.
So I don't know if I ever actually said this, but Hulk was a secret agent on Hydra's side.
Oh, we just assumed.
Right. So when he threw the other Hulk into Steve,
He couldn't brace. So, and why that was so devastating at the front was the sleeper agent part. Was Taylor was just reminding us that what sleeper agent does is not give Hulk stealth, but doesn't allow people to use reactives or team tactics cards on that particular character's turn.
I didn't realize how perfect of a situation that was. That you're throwing a Hulk into somebody, and because your Hulk is the sleeper agent, they can't brace that 5 damage throw. Like, wow. Because I forgot about, like, later in the game when he did use braces, like, why didn't he use that against the Hulk throw? All right, forgot about sleeper agent. That makes perfect sense. That's a great play.
Yep.
Yeah, I think, I forget who it was asked earlier what our favorite splash has been so far.
Oh, yeah.
I think, and we both kind of were like, oh, I kind of like Hulk and Hydra. Hulk and Hydra with sleeper agent specifically to throw characters out of the characters, I think, has been my favorite splash so far.
Absolutely.
Yeah, so he did lose it right after that because he attacked the Hulk, the other Hulk, and didn't daze him, but it was over.
But that's why his turn one was to double move.
Ben's throwing stuff at us.
Was to double move and then throw because it did not get rid of the sleeper agent. By the way, what's your catering company name so we can shout them out?
Scott's Catering.
Scott's Catering? Yeah. Out of?
New York, Rochester, New York.
Okay. So a massive shout out to Scott's Catering in Rochester, New York for providing us with like a whole bunch of food. It's rad as heck. And it's Ben's dad. My favorite splash so far was when Tim fell into the Bellagio fountain.
We did watch the like show in that last night a little bit with the water spraying all over the place. That was really cool.
We did.
On our way to that Dirt Dogs.
Dirt Dog.
Oh, man, that was good.
Man, they were some good dirt dogs.
They're little good dogs.
Alone in the world with a little dirt dog.
All right, I'm gonna go see if I can get Matt or John to come over and talk about their game a bit.
Yeah, let's talk to John if he's up for it. Going 3-0 in the LVO.
I'll see everybody later.
LCQ. For those of you that might not know what LCQ means, it means a last chance qualifier. Tomorrow at LVO, right here at the Rio in beautiful Las Vegas, we'll be streaming all day the Championship Marvel Crisis Protocol for Frontline Gaming. There have been qualifying tournaments all last year to be able to get here, and those that qualified will be playing tomorrow. There is a last chance qualifier going on right now for that last little bit of hope to be able to get into that championship tomorrow, and that's what these players are playing for. John will be moving on to be 3-0. There's potentially only 1 or 2 more rounds in this event to see who will be added to the roster of the champions going into the championship. But you want to pop on? All right. So we have. You can sit right down if you want. So these mics are a little low because it's so loud in here. So feel free to just yell right into it.
Okay.
But you're now 3-0 in the last chance qualifier. How are you feeling?
I'm very excited.
I have to tell you, I had never seen Sleeper Agent on Hulk before. I adored
incredible.
the ever-living heck out of that.
It's so good, yeah.
And at first it was like, well, why is he, so the throw doesn't get rid of the Sleeper Agent.
Right.
In that first round.
So you lose the sleeper agent if you make an attack that doesn't daze or KO someone. So if you play it, you should do the math. Like, you would be surprised at how easily you can lose it while attacking a rocket, for example.
Yeah.
You're only about 50-50 to KO a rocket with like a strike, or even I think a Hulk smash. But like, you can just walk up to a rocket and punch it, and Groot won't do anything. You can punch a Hulk in front of Steve, and he won't do anything. Like, it's just an amazing
love that.
card.
That was incredible, and just those throws were spot on. Making sure to get the wilds on the Hulk smashes as well. How happy were you to not receive that right back at you? Those 2 Hulk smashes.
That was
with
insane.
No
I've seen. Sometimes you get a Hulk smash and you don't get staggered, and you're like, okay, I'll take this gift.
Yeah.
This is recompense for all those sword flips I missed, or something like that. But like 2 in a row was unreal. Like, I've never seen that before. So yeah, I mean. Marvel dice, Matt. What are you gonna do?
Right. So tell me about your other games. What type of affiliations did you play in games 1 and 2?
So it's funny. There's like 6 people at this tournament playing Hydra, and I played 2 of them so far.
Oh, wow.
So yeah, Hydra off on rounds 1 and 2. Played. Yeah, I guess the only difference is I don't think that Zola is good in Hydra, and both of the people I played so far have been playing Zola, and I think it shows in how it sort of works out.
Okay. Now, were the other Hydra players, are they going Strucker, or is it a lot of Master of Hydra Red Skull?
Yeah, so I think round 1 we both played Red Skull, and then round 2 we both played Strucker. I usually think that Red Skull is vastly better than Strucker. There are two wolves inside you kind of meme. I made one, but with the goofy wolf face for Strucker. I think it's Skull 90% of the time. The reason I didn't do it in game 2 was that I knew he was going to play Crimson Dynamo, who's incredible under Strucker's leadership.
Yeah.
And Skull really hates being shocked.
Yeah.
So if you think you're going to go into Crimson Dynamo or Pyro or something like that, then I think there is sort of a niche case for Strucker. But in general, his leadership is very temperamental to trigger.
Yeah.
You can't overkill the character, and you can't give them a condition they already have. Red Skull's leadership's incredible.
There's a lot of red tape around Strucker.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. So what type of matchups are you normally looking to get into with this particular roster? Is seeing Hydra on the other side usually pretty favorable for you because you're not running Zola? Or do you see a Hulk on the other side of the table like in this last one with Avengers, and do you get worried, or were you pretty confident going into that?
That's hard to say. So I wouldn't say, the Zola thing's not a Hydra thing specifically. I just think that character doesn't pull his weight. Red Skull's incredible into anybody who's a big bucket of health. If I go to a She-Hulk or a Hulk, he will smash them down. You didn't even really get to see that in this game because it's mostly Hulk.
Yeah.
What I expected to happen was him come up and beat up my Hulk, and me put him into position of Red Skull, and him sort of knock the second half off. But that didn't really come up. I think Hydra is one of the stronger stronger fighting teams right now. I also think that it's hard to win the game by fighting at the moment, just because of how the scenarios are positioned. So that shouldn't be your plan. I got into a niche for a while where I was tabling people pretty consistently, and that was an indicator that the plan was bad, right? You will table 30% of people, and the other 70% will beat you. And so they're great on flip secures. They're great on sort of narrow extracts where they can go punch people and get the extract. I put Rhino and Voodoo in there to give them more of a scenario game.
Yeah.
I think you've got to be playing on points. And the point of Red Skull is he gives you very consistent damage when you really need it.
Okay, I love that. Well, congratulations on going 3-0 so far. Best of luck getting into the championship tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm excited.
Do you plan to run a similar list if you do that, or is that kind of way up in the air?
No, it'll be the same list. I've been practicing Hydra. I've been having a lot of fun with them, so it's all Hydra all the time. Yeah.
Beautiful. Well, thank you for stopping by. Congratulations and best of luck, man. Great meeting you.
Yeah, good to meet you, man.
All right, so next up is going to be Game 4. Are we getting to the end of the day, or are we only halfway through? Only the undefeateds will decide. So we are going to take a very, very, very quick, brief moment. Just looking around, it seems like most people have finished their games. We did start this at 2. We're only about an hour and a half in, so it might be a little bit of a break. But have no fear. If you need to step away, by all means do. This would actually be a great opportunity to grab something to eat, maybe refill your drink, and use the bathroom. If you did miss any of the action earlier, it'll all be on the YouTube, which the link for that is right down below. If you're looking to join the community here at the Professional Casual Network, you can do so in many ways. There are links for free to join the Discord. You can also join the extended Discord by being a sub on here, or a Patreon member of any backing level over at professionalcasual.com. In addition to all that, you'll also get a ton of bonus content. We have actual plays for Pathfinder 2nd Edition, WFRP, which is Warhammer Fantasy Roleplay 4th Edition, in addition to just a ton of extra content. Something to satisfy most people. And unless you're just someone that, just doesn't like fun, which is fair. But we also have a podcast for that. It's called Elite 8 Showdown, and it's for people specifically that hate fun. But we will be right back very shortly. I'm going to grab a quick drink and something to eat, and I will stand up for the second time in the last 8 hours. But stay right here. We'll be right back. I love you.